Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. It is a weird morning so far. Oh, I forgot to change the title. Oh, let's see here. What's going to be the focus? Oh, let's call it the Foundry level. There we go. There we go. There we go. Named it up real good. Okay, there's that. Title's done. Yeah. Lots. Yesterday was a big day for us. Yeah, you can see most of what has changed right here in one picture. I'll just do this real quick. You can see a lot of what's really come around yesterday. So, today's Wednesday. On Monday, so the first stream this week, we finished speccing out the battery and copper production for the Foundry. Yesterday, we built out half of, well, this is about a third of the battery. We got a bit more battery making to go, but this is about a third of the ultimate size of the battery. What I'm looking for is to store, and I call this the mana battery, because of old Magic the Gathering games, right? So I'll talk a little bit about that as like a history piece, but let's just go over what we've changed so far. So the mana battery is about a third done, even though it looks like halfway. There's another chunk I want to build. So mana battery's halfway done. This is copper. This is half of it's paused, you can see, if I put the overlay back. So this is half of our copper. Nedved! Good day. I hope you have a good one. Stay hydrated, stay healthy, get a nap in if you can, eat well, and if anyone gives you any trouble, send them my way. I'll mess them up. No, have a good day, alright, man? Yeah, so copper's done. We've piped in water locally, which is awesome. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me I'm live. See, this actually made sense. I went live 2 minutes ago. Good. That's all I could ask, is that you try, right? That's the only thing we can ever ask. Like, always just try. Might not always be successful, but just try. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We got graphite and sulfur coming in. That's getting pushed up here to copper. Copper is being pulled out. We have slag, which I don't think I built the slag train yet. I don't remember. I was starving last night, so I just had to like go and make a food. But there's all that. So that was the brunt of what we accomplished yesterday. Also, way more build out, way more solar, right? Way more territory taken, so to speak. I think we did this on Monday. I think we captured this on Monday, and Monday we experimented with the 1-6 trains. So when I say Monday, I mean 2 streams ago. So not yesterday, but the day before. What else? I don't think we've been messing with the main base. I think we've been just saving up resources and messing with the battery. This got filled in quite a bit more. I've honestly really been just large scale ignoring everything else. That's not really the right word, but that's kind of where we're at. Oh, this iron got demolished. Yeah, and I realize if we're going to really sustain ourselves on trade alone, we're going to have to ramp up production pretty hard. Pretty hard. We're going to go ahead and pop that right there. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else really that we accomplished yesterday. Nothing really changed in the base. A little bit of tweak here and there. Yeah. Oh, this. So this was our old storage array. And I had a couple people reach out to me on YouTube. Why do you build it like that? Why do you store so much? I like the visual effect that being able to look at a thing real quick and being able to make very practical decisions very quickly, right? A lot of these kinds of games are visual, right? You're not producing enough iron. Okay, take a look at the system. Is enough ore coming in? Are plates going out? You can figure out a lot without really any analytics. But the analytics really help, right? They really solidify the idea of a decision. So it was really cool because I had a bunch of these storages like this, and they were stacked up, and I could say, okay, we are low on coal. How do I know that? I can just look here, right? Now this game also has alerts and warnings and notifications and such, so it's not that big of a deal for us to just turn on an alert and say, hey man, tell me when something's gonna go weird, right? It's not that hard at all. But I like the visual of it, so that's why we're doing that. So this is the result of copper. So copper ore is no longer stored here. our copper setup is here, and the only thing this does is scrap. That's all this does. I've not set up the scrap line yet. So that's all that handles. So we got a ways to go for this to be all set up and done. Low supply of copper. Okay. I probably need a second copper train. Where's our copper at? Okay. There's a bunch of trains I want to make. That's kind of where we stopped last episode. Session, stream, whatever. I still call them episodes because these all make it to YouTube. So if you miss a VOD and you can't catch up or whatever, I don't... it's such a weird concept. People want to see my stuff. This will all be on YouTube. So it'll stick around there for quite a while. Okay, let's talk trains. I did build out a slag. I want another copper plate. Oh, they're called copper slabs. Dang it. I was so calling them slabs yesterday that my brain switched over to calling them plates, because that's what they're called in Factorio. And now it's like, oh man, they are slabs. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, copper slab. I definitely need another copper slab transport, I think. We'll do another copper slab train, and we'll do probably another slag train. I want to stabilize a bit at this juncture. Oh, crap. We are loaded with slag. Okay, you're arriving. You're leaving. Okay. Where's my slag train? I thought this was going to be a wee bit faster than it is, and that's fine. You are arriving. Okay. So are we having slag buildup problems? We aren't. No, we aren't, but this is one setup. Where did you go? Oh, you're already there. Oh, cool. Okay. So, yeah. Second copper slab train, second slag train. Let's go ahead and get that spec'd out while I'm thinking about it. New train. 6. Copper slab. Do it. And another train. I love how fast that is. It's just... I've played games where every single train has its own setup. And it's neat, the level of versatility you get with, like, maybe a setup like that, but it's so annoying. It's like, how many trains are running this line? I have no idea. Okay, how many trains should I add? No idea. Why not? Well, I don't know how many are running. So what I did with games like that, I had like a little scratch paper next to my desk. I would just jot down. So magic staves 2, market 3, and that would just tell me how many trains I got going on, doing what to what, and that would be it. But the second you need scratch paper outside of a system, it makes the system feel less effective, right? So in systems like Factorio, and I'll say here, absolutely, the system is it feels very effective because I can tell very quickly, okay, we're not getting enough sand going. How many do I have? Boom, I have 3. Here they are. Here they are exactly. Here's what they're doing, you know. It's a very clean system. It works out very well. Okay. So, this is copper coming in. I don't think I need more than a blue belt. Let's check out copper. How much are we consuming? That's all I care about. The peak is 192. 192 is not as fast as a blue belt. It's very close, though. So 2 trains coming in ought to keep that all nice and tidy. Now, okay, you were waiting. All right. Yeah, this system was cute. I need a better rail line so bad. But we'll get there. It's not the end of the world. We'll get there. I wonder if I should just deal with scrap here and not bring it to the foundry. That kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, but... Oh yeah, my reminder of what I need to work on. What do I need to work on today? Oh, I guess scraps. We'll go work on some scraps. The train master don't give a crap until we work out all these things called scraps. That's scraps. Where do these normally reside? There. Now, what we'll do for scrap, it's going to be real simple. We'll go to the new base, or the old base, I guess. Gosh, the old base. We'll go to the old base, once I line this up, with any real level of proficiency. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. What we'll do is we'll load up a train. And so how much scrap do we make on the regular scrap? I don't care about aluminum. Actually, we're not even scrapping aluminum right now anyway. We're looking for production of scrap. 62. 24. Now, there's a couple things we could do. We could compress the scrap train and ship it that way. That would hold more scrap as pressed, and then we'd have to shred it when it arrives. That's not a bad idea. But the idea is we'll do copper, or let's do it in order. We'll do iron. Man, it is really muggy today. I thought it was muggy yesterday. It was so muggy yesterday, I think the weather stole my wallet. Haha. Terrible jokes. Thanks, Dad. Terrible jokes. Gold isn't going to come here. It could, but I'm not really going for that. This was just the 3 primary items: iron, copper, steel. I might set up a separate foundry for those, but this was a good start. I want the fundamentals to be fundamental. Okay, so we're still working out all this limestone. Don't output to belt unless we have that much. And you're saying 25? Okay. So we're still going to have trucks a-coming. Let's do something like that. Trim that up a little bit more. Shadow coal! That's your fighting move, by the way, Naven. That's your ultimate fighting move. That's the finish him! That's the Mortal Kombat. That's your Mortal Kombat equivalent. I cast Shadow Call! And I don't know, something. Heart so black, give you a heart attack. Shadow Call. Yeah. Yep. It's canonical now. I've made it law. I love it. Shadow Call. Yeah. Yep. Don't make me, then your phrase is like, don't make me bring out the carbon. And it's like, what? Your opponent's just like, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Don't make me bring out the carbon, I'll do it. What are you mate, what are you talking about? This is a fighting game. Would bring out the carbon? What are you talking about? I'll do it. Don't make me bring out the carbon. Alright. I warned you. Shadow Call. I love it. Alright, what is your damage? Arrival conditions not met. Okay. There's already folks at stations. What is your problem? Stone. Okay, let's fix some stuff. Assigned to mining tower. Yes! Everyone's a Saturday morning cartoon supervillain. I think we've had that chat. I've had that chat a couple of times, but like I have different people in the chat, so I don't know if everyone hears me with that rant. I don't know if... Ancient villainy used to be a skill and a trade. And then there was a time when people would just villain up for no reason. It didn't make any sense. I think the ones I think of the most are probably the ones in, let's do an export route of that. The ones from Captain Planet are maybe the ones most predominant, as like it doesn't make any sense why. Because what would happen is like, so other villains will be like, we're going to build the Weather Dominator, and then we're going to just hold the United Nations ransom for gajillions of dollars. Okay, it's wealth-driven. I get it. Whatever. Or maybe it's romantic. It's like, I was slighted by the person I love, and they were stolen away by a mister from another mother or something. I don't know where I'm going with this. And it's like, it's romance-driven, and I love her so much or something, whatever. But then it's like the Captain Planet villains are just like, we're going to build the Weather Dominator. Yeah, and then we're gonna destroy the world. But we're on the world. You can't destroy the world. How? What? We're gonna pollute the world, okay? And then we're gonna pollute it some more. It's like that doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. We're all going to die. This doesn't make any sense. You know, it's like it's just some village just like I don't get it. Like even Gargamel from Smurfs, right? Wasn't his intention to like eat the Smurfs or something? Like, wasn't that the core concept? They mentioned it like once. And that was it. They look delicious, Don't touch me. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever, man. You do whatever you got going on over there. But like even that, you know, there's a motivation there. Just like sometimes just like I'm gonna blow up everything. Because I want to blow up everything. Has a high supply of hydrogen? Oh. Oh crap. That means we're on the other side of the power spike. Oh, there are times we have 50 megawatts unused. 50. Not 15 megawatts unused. 50. At this instance, we have 50... Let's just call it 50. I always like to round against ourselves. 50 megawatts. Against our... free. Literally free. We could kick that into hydrogen more. 50. Wow. And that's with probably 4 of these suckers running. I have all my excavators running. Oh, hold on. I know what the thing is. If I do this, that'll tune that up real fast. Do I need more Unity? I always need more Unity. We're not doing research. I'll sit on some Unity, I guess. Orbital Vagabond, good morning. We've developed a new character arc for Naven the Raven. And we talked about some supervillain stuff this morning. It's been a good morning so far. How are you doing today? I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone stay hydrated, stay vigilant, stay prepared, right? That's all I can say. You're awake. Awesome. I saw you already playing Captain of Industry this morning. Discord sussed you out. I don't know when they added that. I know the intent was like for friendship, because friendship. I'm like, I don't want people to know what I'm playing. I want to play the thing. The Slav Judge, good day. Narc. That's what I call my cats. That's what I call my cat sometimes. Anytime. Yeah. Out of love, right? Oh, this needs to be 1. Oh, it is 1. Why are both of you here? What happened? You saw my YouTube videos. Wonderful. I hope they brought you enjoyment. Yeah, this station is too compact. Our throughput is what is known as bottleneck. Can't wait for you to get to meteors. You are not going to believe this. I also want to get to meteors. Love. Oh, man. It is uncomfortable here this morning. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Holy crap. It is very muggy today. I saw the weather and I'm like, hey, it's only going to be like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds great. And then I looked at the humidity and I'm like, how does humidity become 109%? Okay. Same, I'm going to have to mow the lawn. Mow the lawn with a sponge, because you probably could just mat it down with all the water that's in the air. Be pure, be vigilant, behave. Yes, those are good tenets to live by. Oh. Humidity, the one time you could sweat to death by merely existing. Yeah, what is it supposed to be today? 70. It's supposed to be 72. It's supposed to rain. It says 100%. I don't understand math, but I'm assuming that means rain. Oh, it is just uncomfortable. That's what it is. This is... Well, this isn't so much a problem because stuff is unloading, so let's not freak out quite yet. This rail line I think I'm going to gut ultimately and put here instead, where I'll have a lot more room to just keep expanding out. This was a good level 2. Let's be nice to ourselves. It was a good level 2. Now, this needs to ramp up severely. Do we have any bottlenecks? We have all the materials. Stuff is being delivered on the regular. To me, this occurs to me as if it's a throughput problem, right? So what do you cost for a level up? Assembly 4. Assembly 4 is going to require some Terra Flippy Floppies, isn't it? Not too terrible. Whoa, way less workers. Holy biscuits. You know what? Ride or die? That is so cool. I should check if that screws up my math. This is level 1. Level 1 needs to turn into level 2. 48. 48. That'll definitely be more. Level 1 needs to turn into level 2, no doubt. Okay. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. That is the coolest thing I think I've ever seen. 34 degrees. My math is very screwed. Let's see. 34C to F. I can't get the conversion. 93 degrees Fahrenheit? Blarg. Why? You go outside and you shake your fist at the sky and you'd be like, you come down here and you fix this weather. Cumulus clouds. Ooh, that's an interesting visual. Oh, I mean, it has to do that. I know it can go up higher. We don't want it to go up higher, do we? Wait a minute. Oh, it takes electronics for you to level up. Oh, okay. I was like, are you bringing electronics? Max, I saw my car was 39. Man, you can cook an egg on the dashboard. I wonder if anyone's cooked like a Thanksgiving dinner or something, or like a 5-course Easter meal in their car, right? Like that's kind of the thing. You cook a pizza on the engine block, or you could cook an egg on the dashboard or something, right? 59? What? That can't be 59C to F. 132. That can't be right. 138 degree. Oh. Measurements are important. Oh, sweet sarsaparilla. Oh, thank you. You know what? I appreciate that in these troubling times. I really do. Okay. How much glass do we need to get stuff done? 4? What is this? 80? 40? Let's say 60. We're out of steel, so that's cool. We need way more steel all of a sudden. That's about right. Is that 60? 60 is about right. And copper. Okay. So we need a lot of steel. Yeah, I've already converted your C's to F's, and your C's are effing crazy. I measured your C's. Your C's are all effed. Okay. I thought that was funny. Yeah, they are a bit. Alright, so we're out of steel straight up. I don't see no steel happening because no iron be happening. Why no iron be happening? Because no train be happening? Okay, what I need to do is I need to figure out what I want to do with all of our extra power. I don't care about capacity. Capacity is... we don't care about that. It's Scotland. What do you expect? Ah, I always wanted to go to Scotland, Ireland, all that whole area over there. It's not really polite for me to say over there, but like it's like to show that it's far from me that I can't just take a boat over. Oh, you guys live in such cool places. Okay. John, focus. Now. What do I want to do with all this extra power? So we could improve all of our assembly systems. I might switch over from kiln to something. That could be a thing. The diamond reactor, not in the mood for that right now. So what I have is, if you want to hang out over here for a while, Orbital, you're welcome to it. We got both those things in spades. Cornfields and cows. You are not going to believe. So I'm looking for anything I can do that just throws electricity at a thing and I can do something with it. The hydrogen makes sense. We already have 2 waste sorting plants. We already have all that. We already have all that. I could forge the internet. I grew up just south of you, I'm aware. Plenty of sheep, though. We did the statue of maintenance. Okay. Going through the structures doesn't really help. Let's go through the products. So... let's see. There's probably nothing I can do that sorts on electricity or power. Oh, look at that! No, I want the consumption side, though. Dang it. Yeah, alright. That was close to what I wanted. That was close to what I wanted. So, what are we making right now? We're making hydrogen for free. I shouldn't say for free. What can I do with water? We could do salt. We could do chlorine. Salt, chlorine. Water's not a difficult product to get to, but it takes a couple of steps. You know, run up the hills and give the shepherds a cardiac arrest. Yeah, I can imagine that being a thing, for sure. Could build a battery out of it. Well, we're not going to have so much power the second I move over steel. Right? Maybe we complete our transition first. Let's transition first, I think. So the next thing I want to work on is steel. Yep. Steel and iron. Again, not sure if I want to do iron anymore, but that's the thing. So we're going to build this out. This is actually going to be very close to copper. Copper meaning it needed one extra step after the fact. So iron is the most simple. You melt it down into a slab, you cool it. How is it that petrochem setups always become a complete and total cluster? I think it has to be that way. I think if you have any sort of normality, it gets jacked. Now, the only other way I've seen it done remotely well was by... Hold on. Oh, thanks for the follow. The Slab Judge. Sorry, I don't know if I said that. I'm not paying attention. There is someone else who did it a little differently. I want to get their name. Kazanier. There we go. Kazanier. And what they did, check out their Twitch also. But Orbital, what they did is they did like this. So here's your bus. So here's your oil or whatever. Okay, just stop for God's sake. And then what they did was, yeah, Kazanier, exactly. So what they did was, here's your distillation stage ones. Boop, 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 boop. And they just tiled it like this, which makes it very easy. So even though it's a 1-to-1, they still pulled it out and they're like, okay, ma, 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 ma. And the beauty of this setup that they did was if there's something you're noticing, oh, hey, we're producing too much light or whatever. We need to crack more light into whatever. Okay, here you go. Done. I fixed it. You know, it's super easy to do that way. It looks ultimately very crisp. I wish I thought of it. I wish I thought of doing it that way. But I went with a different methodology, I'll call it. I tried a more stampable approach. So that's a fun thing about games like this, right? It can be whatever, but I went for like this. Like, we have enough stuff, stamp this once. You want more copper, stamp it again. You want more copper, stamp it again, right? Like, that was the idea I had. But no, their builds are very crisp. Absolutely for sure. Okay, so let's get started. I already have something I really like. It's called this. I'm simply going to grab all this. And we're going to butcher this up as necessary. So we have these need to change. Let's see if we can do a little work there. Rico the cat. The distillation stages work fine 1-to-1. It's everything else. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I'm just saying that was their approach, and it just looks really fine. Good day, Rico the cat. You're going to be something else. You're going to be none of these, actually. Oh, right. Steel's a little different. We need to oxygen furnace the crap out of this. I'd like to do the same approach we did before. Okay, you know what? Merp. I'm just going to take this. Start trimming out stuff. None of this matters. Actually, you do. Let's put you to the side. What do you think about my tiny... I loved it. I might not have mentioned it on Discord, but I thought it was dope. Did I guess your map correctly? Oh, nope. Just saw nope. Okay. I'll have to take another look. I thought because of where you placed your merchant marine, I thought that was the right spot for it. We'll do all the rewiring. New Haven. Yeah. It could have been 7,000 years ago. Yeah, that's bananas. We're going to redo this because instead of the block form, we're going to do the cell method. So what's the cell? This is the cell, where each of these are its own independent thing. So you want more copper, you can paste one of these guys. This is a cell. Cells make tissues. Tissues make organs. Organs make muscles, or muscles make organs, that kind of thing. So I'm trying to use like a human anatomy as a reference thing, or biological anatomy might be more appropriate to say. Just give me all of that. So these are the components I need for the whole thing. We're going to build these into individualized cells. Now, we're going to go with the lowest common denominator. I'm actually going to work this somewhere else where I can see what I'm doing. We're going to go with the lowest common denominator. What is the one thing that's consistent between all these things? It is oxygen. Oxygen is the lowest common denominator. We absolutely need oxygen in all these builds. So this looks like singles, tissues, organs, systems, organisms. That's it. Cells, tissues. Yeah, okay. Yep. And tissues can either be muscles or organs or, yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, iron. You need the iron to make the Stehlen. And you make how much? 48. Yep, 48 to 24. So it gets its reduction right here. Oh, muscles are organs. Oh. I learned something new today. Thanks, Orbital. Friends don't let friends screw up biology or something. I don't know. So, this. Musculoskeletal also sounds like some sort of doomsday device. Henchman, turn on the musculoskeletal device. We've also added the save game secret round. Cool, thanks for that. Henchman, turn on the musculoskeletal device. Yes, Meister. And you have to have that wheezy voice, right? That's what makes it legit. A musculoskeletal device. Because it's definitely like the stereotypical Igor from Dr. Frankenstein, right? You gotta get hench fit, right? We talked about getting hench fit. That was a fun conversation yesterday, too. Okay, there's slag somewhere in here. How do we get rid of the slag? I think I know. in the dumbest way possible, but also it might look really cool. Igor. That makes sense. Oh no, I need me some loose. It'd be good if I use the right lift. So what I've got here is, again, working with the lowest common denominator. Hello? Thanks. The lowest common denominator. Nope, you were fine. Thank you. How much slag? 18? Make it level 2 for now, please. I saw that. I don't know how I feel about that, but I did see that. General excitement, because they also did History of the World, right? It was like a Netflix thing. They did History of the World 2. And the funny thing is, when you see History of the World 1, at the end of it, it's like, and stay tuned for History of the World 2, and it never showed up. And then now, yeah, like about a year ago, I don't remember, streaming service number 37, because they're all non-memorable. That is something they say there, but... Goodness gracious. Alright, these arc furnaces are slightly bigger than the oxygen casters. Oxygen furnace. Oh, the problem is the exhaust is going to screw me up. Is there any possible way I can trim out to... See, it looks really cool on paper when you're like, hey, it outputs on both sides. That'll work out really nicely. But the problem is, how do we get this to fly now? To minimize as much space as possible. I say to myself, yeah, with exhaust... So oxygen's not a problem. It connects in the middle. But exhaust is going to mess us up. So maybe... I said I wanted to build this as one cell. Net engineer created a blueprint for this. Okay, that's cool. I kind of want to figure out the blueprints and stuff myself, but I'm glad that they got it figured out. Yeah, it's awesome. Perfect cell. And of course, I've been doing quotes from like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but no one knows what I'm talking about. I know this is going to be rich coming from me, but your power levels are bullshit. There's just so many good lines in there. I'm actually kind of happy with this. This is a one-tile gap here. It's going to be a one-tile gap on every side. We don't need absolute perfection. It would have been cool, but that's okay. What's going to mess this up is I need probably 2 of these, don't I? Or is it just one? Oh, it's just one. Oh, happy days. You know what? This is going to get messed up anyway. Because of water being needed on one side anyhow. So this literally doesn't matter. I don't think I like this. We're going to give it a try anyway. I don't think I want this because this won't be... This is too... Well, hold on. No, it uses up too much space. Yep. It matches on this side because the extra pipes anyway. But it would screws up the other side. So how about something like this? That might be okay. Molten is 60. It's 120. That's dope. Okay. There. There. Actually, if I want some level of symmetry... Which I don't know how important that is, but it's going to look real nice when it's done. There we go. Symmetrical, yes. Annoying, a little bit. Actually, this works out very neatly. If I need to compress vertical space, plates can come right down the middle, just like we've done before. There are 2 pipes that need to come down the middle, though. It's oxygen and the other one, exhaust. But now, here's the question. This actually eats up enough space anyway. Is there a way to have smaller trucks refuel the dumpsters? I think small trucks can refuel anything. What I've done is this, and you can assign a couple of vehicles here, and have the little guys run around little bits of fuel. I think you could do something like that in a fuel station. I think any truck can refuel anything, but the smaller dump trucks or the smaller excavators can't work with the bigger dump trucks. They can't get their shovel up that far. Or their scoop? Das scoop? They can't das and scoop that high. At least I think that's what I'd call it. Orbital's in a mood. It's just like rubber nipples from Ren and Stimpy. Which, again, we've had that chat before. Started off as, oh, it's a cartoon, it's fine. Parents let their kids watch Ren and Stimpy. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that answered your question. I don't know where the heck we've been with this whole thing. Okay, I'm still doing this. Oxygen could sit out here. There's no other place for me to put it. So I either put it out here vertically, or I chuck it over here in line, and we feed oxygen all the way down, which is not really what I want. You know what? I think I'm kind of happy with this. Legit in for true. I would like it to come into the middle, though. So how about this? How much nitrogen? 36? Well, I might be able to make this pretty cool, actually. We'll find out. How about a pipe connector? And then... Oh, it's blocked. I don't want to eat up more space this way. Ah, man. Shucks deluxe, dog. Oh, can still do, just is going to be a little weird. Can still do, just going to be a little weird. So we'll do... No save for you, it looks like. Oh, maybe. We'll see. We'll kick it around a bit. Not worried. Delete from... Delete from Discord. Oh, no. I want oxygen to come through here. I also need water. I also need... Oxygen could just as easily go around the outside. Which I might do. Okay, you know what we should do? Let's do it like this. So, exhaust is going to go this way. I'm facing the wrong direction. I realize that. These pipes can't do nothing else. Yo, how much exhaust? 36? Okay, you get a pipe too. Oh, everyone should get a pipe too. Nothing is worse than having inconsistencies like pipe 1 and pipes 2 everywhere if they're handling the same product, especially if I'm going to copy-paste this thing. Okay. There's exhaust, and to show that I'm done with it, or whatever, I'm just going to run it to the road, right? Good representation that it's done, and it's not on the right level, and it's accounted for. Can we try that again? Danke. Thank you. Good stuff. Oxygen. Water is going to be a similar dealy-do. The one tile gap in between water systems or gas systems kind of weirds me out. Weirds me out. Weirds me out. Yeah, Simon and Garfunkel again today. I don't know why. I like that song. That's all I had. I like that song. that was my biting commentary for the day. I like it. Human music. I like it. Oh, this needs to be type 2 belt. Or type 2 belt. Oh, no! I wasn't done with that. Let's try this. Can I get a connector? Thank you. Thank you. Just hang out right there if you could. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be dumb. Because they're right next together, we'll put a pipe connector here. Nope. Right, you can't cut and paste connectors. They no like. They just know they'll wake up and just give you a bad time about the whole thing. The entire circus absolutely falls apart the moment they are unhappy. And I needed that, my guy. I needed that. Thank you kindly. Alright. I still need that. Thank you kindly. Oh, actually... I don't need that there. Now I'm the liar. Which means... I think that actually looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we'll give you all a little flip and chop. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. Whatever you were trying to do for a second there. No, no, no. Okay. That is oxygen. All hooked up. That is... What is the matter with this? Someone's not... Oh, I see it. No, I see it. Yep. You get the this action. And this has to be a pipe 2. You get the... no, down one. Up one? Yeah, man. 1, 2. Okay. So that is oxygen connected. That is exhaust connected. Don't you need... Someone needs water here, don't they? Yeah, you need water also. You need water also. So we'll run 2 lines of water, that's fine. I need to figure out how to get rid of this nitrogen on the easy, while also... I mean, this works very neatly, I think. And I'm fine with that. Nope. I'm fine with that, so this runs all the way to the street. Taking it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. Now. Oh. I guess I thought I needed a pipe after the fact. There we go. Done. Easy, right? Don't touch, don't take. Don't touch, don't take. Okay. So there is... this part is the easy part. Once we've already got that set up. I might be able to actually just copy it from whatever. So... that. Let's do this backwards. I like to do stuff backwards. So oxygen and nitrogen, 36. 18, 18, 36. We're venting the nitrogen, done. 24, 48 to 24, 24 to water to steel. Steel goes out. I didn't hook everything up yet. We do that. Oh. Oh, no. It's 2 junction points so close. Oh, that's what screwed me up last time. Shucks deluxe. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. The water's not a problem. Water's gonna be... how much do you need? 12. This is going to be level 2? Yeah. But the other way. Thanks. What the hell happened here? Oh, okay. I guess level 3. We'll get there. That's a promise. I can't guarantee the condition. I cannot guarantee the condition. We will make it though. Okay, so this stops right there. This is the same problem as we had a moment ago, right? Easy fix. And to keep continuity somewhat in check. There we go. Insides. Keep it on the inside. Keep it on the inside, right? That's kind of the idea. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Oh, it's still so gross in here. Why? The humidity is so bad. I don't really mind that dry heat. Just that gosh darn humidity. I've been to Arizona. I've been to more arid climates. And it's incredible. My joints don't hurt. I don't know if that's a thing, but that's a thing that happened. It's nice. I don't know if I'd want to stay too long. I miss trees too much. I like trees. How do this? Yeah. That also sounds really nice. I think I'm hosed, Tommy. We got hosed, Tommy. I think it was an old Mountain Dew commercial or something. I had a friend that would not stop quoting it. So anytime something got messed up, oh, we got hosed, Tommy. Just, I don't know why. This is a problem. We can fix it by pulling this out one square, but I don't want to do that. Huh, you know what? I have a really dumb idea. I have this gap here. And this gap here that I can't do anything with. So what if? Flat? There's something already there? No. Okay, let's do a connector. Okay. And this guy comes out like here. Okay. This guy does a little leapfrog action. I'm gonna have to back that party up a little bit. Was it mostly sunny? I know that's maybe the phrase, like, welcome to sunny California, but like, was it really that, or was it ironically like just rainy all the time? Considering West Coast. Is that one square too far? No! Okay. It was gorgeous. Oh, man. Oh. That's the one place I really want to visit. The Mediterranean. I think that'd be crazy. Okay, so we can fix this. We can fix this with ye old super glue, also known as ramps. And we're going to be one square over anyway. And that's one square over. Ah! That sounds so good! That's like year-round. Ah. I mean, awesome. But... want. Okay. Something got boofed, and I'm not too sure what got boofed. Oh, you can't directly feed into a connector? Flat? What is this? Flat. There's a reason the cost of living is stupid. Yeah. I believe that 100%. How do I get this to connect? You really can't connect at the end here? Nope, you can't. Okay, that's fine. We can turn this 90 degrees and fix it a different way. It's totally fine. There we go. Okay. That didn't connect. There we go. It had to realign the... I deleted way more than I wanted. Thanks. Okay, let's try this one more time. This is doable. We have a ton of untapped space here. Okay. Top one is conveyor 3. Bottom one is conveyor 1. I don't like this solution at all, but it will work. Okay, I don't know where you're going. Funhouse mirror on me. Okay. We good? We good? We bros? We fine? Holy crap. Okay, try that, please. And then try that, please. I don't get what the issue is here. Okay, well, I guess I made it work. All right. This wastes no additional space. This allowed us to keep our compactness, and this maintains the original build area. Kuna! Good day, Kuna. Welcome. Oh my god, I needed that stretch, thank you. My sternum keeps popping. Every time I like reach my right arm above my head, sternum popped. Reach behind me, sternum popped. Think thoughts, sternum popped. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Welcome to age. Oh, it's good squishy. Alright, thank you. Alright. From an aesthetic perspective, I don't like this one bit at all. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. From a functional perspective, it's a win-win all around. So, steel goes out, check. Water comes in, check. Exhaust goes out. Oxygen stays local. We're not shipping oxygen around. We're not fools. So I need water, iron, steel, and we're kind of done already. Look at that. Yeah, that's why it took so long for me to get, like, copper working the first time. Because once we get it working the first time, we're golden. Now, the thing that's going to chat my buns is how does this work? Because that is 2 connection points. Oh, I know how we'll do it. Yeah. Yep. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. No problem. Not a deal at all. Not even a little one. It's not even a little deal. Okay, can I get... it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter. I copied both your... Oh, no, it does matter. For copy-pasty sake, it kind of matters. Let's take you. Do I have y'all? I do. You are 1 toke over the line. You are right there. Oh, man. I love it when a plan comes together. Now you are going to match against... You are 3 squares off the thick line. So you probably go there. Just chill out for now. You can skedaddle. You already got the stoof. Okay. We're going to have steel running in like the next 2 hours. Like regularly, I think. Set up like 2-3 trains to drop off steel. Start converting our construction equipment to steel. I really want to restart the whole thing. Like, not because like, oh man, it's not going my way, but like, I'm so excited with this whole methodology we tried. I want to try another new one, but I'm not. That's not a this save kind of a thing. What's this? Slag? Oh, we're already storing up some slag pretty good. This is just from this process, by the way. 2 trains waiting. Awesome. Might do a third. I don't want to keep a ton of storage in places that are not the battery. That's why. Oh, I didn't talk about the history of the battery, where I got that from. I said I was going to do it about an hour ago. Let's talk about it a little bit. There is a game. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. Maybe it's a real niche card game called Magic the Gathering. And in it, you place lands. Lands produce what's called mana, and mana is like your currency to summon monsters and throw spells at each other. It's a wizard versus wizard battle, and you're both two mages on the battlefield ready to assert dominance and throw puff pastries at each other or something. That sounds amazing. I'm just really hungry. Bear with me. And so there's an artifact called the mana battery, and if you had extra mana, you stash it into the battery. Then you could use that mana later on, which was really cool. So I call massive storages like this either the battery or the mana battery. It's just a phrase. It's just storage for later. That's all it is. Okay. Quick intermission. I want to check on this. How's this coming along? I guess I haven't let the game run long enough for it to matter. Okay. We'll not worry about that. We shan't worry about that. Let's finish our goal. Then I can feel really good about it. I might have an alcoholic wine tonight. So proud of myself. This is superfluous, because we're not bringing in half the stuff we were going to bring in. So this can connect 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 right there. So none of this underneathy nonsense is required. So you could just... Did I paste this in like... Okay, no, I was like, did I paste this in 2 level sections? Okay, now this is the one I want. We're gonna grab this whole kabang bang, and I'm just gonna see if it works. I doubt it, but I'm curious. What? There's a 1 tile gap there. There's a none tile gap here. Oh. There's a 1 tile gap here. Which I didn't compress for reasons. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this slightly, maybe. Okay, we'll do it from scratch. It's fine. Who ordered the water? What level is water at? 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this top down as haphazardly as possible. Okay, there's water. Done. Next is what? Sand, but it's not really sand, it's limestone. So limestone goes into what slot? It's a right, left, right, left. Okay. So, right. Yep. Left. Right, left. We'll build this in cells of 4. I think the next one is graphite. This is the one that's going to be a problem because the graphite is touching, right? So there. This is going to be an issue. I probably have level 2 Belterinis. Let's get that limestone done up. Oh, Orbital, are you here? Just thought of something. Maybe. I looked up Atomic Blonde, and I went through some of the bits of the movie clips, and I think I really realized what made me fall in love with John Goodman in the first place. His eyes flare. So there's, I found the vid, I just went through a little bit of it. I didn't, like, watch the movie or anything, but I just went through a little bit of it. And his eyes flare when he's intense. And I realized that he did that as Fred Flintstone and as Walter and is now in this role. And I'm like, oh, it's going to get real. Stuff is about to get interesting on the quick fast. I think that's what it was. Like, he's got, like, that jolly general demeanor. It's just, like, could be a Santa Claus or another jolly person who's got some jollies in there, whatever. But There are certain bits, it's just like, oh, okay. I don't know, like when another, like an action hero or an action person is like, it's time for action, gets their favorite weapon out of their fanny pack or whatever, clack, clack, we're ready to party. And clack, clack, because I'm assuming canasta is their weapon. But no, like I just was like pushing through the movie a little bit, just like clicking around, make sure it looked good and everything, so I could watch it later. And then like there was one scene where he's interrogating someone or he's talking to someone, and he's like got a little bit of a speech going on, and he's like monologuing for like maybe like 20 seconds. It's not terribly long. But like about 2/3 of the way in, when he's about to raise his voice, his eyes perk up and I'm like, oh god. Yeah. Someone about to get slapped. Fred Flintstone style. Yeah, that. Okay, I know how I'm gonna fix this. We'll put graphite on the bottom. It's an affront to consistency, but I also want this thing to work, so... fart noises. Yeah. But, yeah! Your parental units might have been like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. I throw that back. No. If you don't have anything nice to say, say butts. It hopefully disarms your opponent so you can raise your eyebrow and slap them. Who's up to get slapped? Now, the raw material's on the bottom generally. Yeah, so we'll just raise it one, and it fixes all of my problems. I forgot where I was. I forgot where I was. Dirt, butter, dirt. This is the wrong conveyor piece. Come on. Thank you. I'm fragile. There we go. Alright. That quite literally fixes everything. Okay, so now... how do I get the raw material inside of... wait. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. It's like I got all this crap hooked up. How do you... how do... that's our guy. Clank, 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 and clank. Alright. That took care of everything. We got this little log flume ride looking thing going on. That's fine. Okay, everything is hooked up. So I definitely want another one of these without question. So ideally I was like, let's just copy this in single cells, but we need 2 of these for the air separator anyway, so this is going to be a little annoying. But wait, there's more. Would you like to know more? They stole that from Ron Popeil! I just figured it out. They didn't. Because, okay, so Ron Popeil was a goods peddler? I don't know how to... salesperson of kitchen gadgetry. And his motto was set it and forget it. And he had like instant things and instant pots and crap. But I just took the thing from... what's its nuts? Starship Troopers. Instead of, would you like to know more? Now it's, but wait. There's more. This needs a spacing of 1. Yesh? Fish? Desire to know more intensifies. Concern whether or not I'm actually doing my part intensifies. Okay, it didn't like something, which is perfectly fine. I made it overwrite a bunch of hoo-ha-ha. Yep, this fell apart over here. That's totally fine. These segments didn't really work out the way I wanted them to, and that's okay. Nope. It's level 3 belt, my guy. I might put in a bug fix or something for that. If there's a way to... What are we doing? Flat. If there's a way to... When I click on this arrow, I want that speed. I want that shape. I want that everything. So it knows that it wants that shape, right? Because it chose a flat conveyor. But it went into here and it's like, oh, you had flat conveyor 3 selected. I don't want flat conveyor 3. So now I clicked on this and now it's blue. I know that at a certain point I should just use the best belts, right? I should just use the best everything. I should just do the best, you know, just build, who cares? Build it out as level 3. I care. It's a lot of materials I don't want to waste. But what it ultimately comes down to is this is a habitual thing I need to learn, right? This isn't a, fix your game. That's not it. This is a muscle memory, and that's a problem, is because that's the only memory and the only muscles I have. This becomes pedantic in every single facet of the word. Shallow and pedantic, Lois. Shallow and pedantic. Where did we go sour? There we go. Okay. A little more cleanup. Oh, right. You got messed up. And then 1, 2, 3. I could just do... No. You could just do this? You say you know like, and then you connect. I'm very confused. Oh, I guess I didn't as eloquently do this as I thought I did. Oh, left, right, left, right. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Hey, can I convince you to put just a little bit of flat connector right there? Just a little guy. Go, look at that there. Okay. The forge part of the foundry or whatever, what is this? The furnace part of the foundry is connected. Next is, yeah, getting all this flim-flam unflim-flammed. Okay. Easy stuff. Bottom up, right? That is a tier 2 pipe. Down one, please. Nope. 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 It's like trying to convince a kid to take a nap. I'm the oldest of 8. These are all like the references that take a nap. No, I don't want to. Fights tooth and nail to not take a nap. Passes out 5 seconds later. Fine, color your book on the couch. I don't give a crap. Out cold. All right, I'm glad we had this fight for no reason and there were no victors. I'm really happy for this. This was great. The struggle's super real. Yeah. I guess I got to a point, just wind them up harder so they crash faster. I don't... That sounds like some sort of torture, perhaps, but, like, it worked. Just wind them up real hard and just out cold. Just... What is this supposed to be? Exhaust. Okay, no, that was correct. Okay, I see it. This. There. You're not happy, and that's fine. We'll do the old 32 switcheroo. Boom. How much do you kick? 36. Okay, you definitely need a tier 2 pipe. Guess what? You're too close to another pipe connector. What? Hold up. You placed it too high, my guy. There we go. Yeah. Struggle is absolutely real. Okay, that connects, that connects, that connects. This does not connect. It'll be the exact same solution. No, not 0. 1? 1. Got it. Okay. There's that. Level 1... oh, yeah, we're staying with level 2 pipes. I'll do the same setup I did on the other side in case I want to copy-paste this. Which is probably just going to dissolve. No, it kept. Look at that. Okay. Top is oxygen. The middle is exhaust. That fit. This is a problem, which I guess I should have figured out. So I'll have to do a little bit of creative... whoops. Hey, hold on. We'll have to do just a little bit of creative licensing on this. We could have that. Nah. Scoot that right out of there. You go there. No, sir. I don't like it. But you can't daisy chain these things together, so that's fine. So this is the main line. So this would look like what I did right here, because this is going to connect to two more. So I'm just going to trim that out. I'm going to just copy this, the whole sweetness right there. Let's get rid of a little more. That can go away. That looks like our ticket to ride. But she don't care. That doesn't need to be a T3. I'm gonna clean this up just a little bit. That looks better, question mark. Okay. Keep deleting the pipes above it. I'm gonna break this whole system because there's gonna be like 2 missing pipes. Okay, does that look like that? It does, except this does not have to be a level 3. Yeah, see? I'm telling you. Okay. I have like 7 individual segments here. No. 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 I'm holding shift. There's also a level 1 pipe in here somehow? Come on. How? How did any of that happen? Okay, see how clean that looks now? The real of it. The absolute real of it. What height is this? 3? It's a pipe 2? Awesome. The absolute audacity of the thing. I can't wait to see the blueprint. Like, hold on, I want to see something now. If I make a blueprint, I wonder how many characters are spent expressing the length of a singular pipe or individual segments. I want to figure this out. So I'm gonna grab this, right? A sizable blueprint. Oh, you know what I'm gonna name this? You guessed correct. Okay. This is represented by 4,866. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. 4866. Okay. Nothing found for 4866. Fantastic. Now what I want to do is segment the crap out of this line. So there you go. Oh, whoopsie daisy. You broke your thing. Pipe 2. Yep. 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 I just wonder, because this also has to play absolute crap on the pylons, right? I'm sure the pylons just freaking their butts out. Okay. Now what does this look like? Like, if we see a difference with one segment changed. What did I do up to here? Quay 2. Express. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Individual segments are bad. If there was a character limit on blueprints, fix your segments. Fix your segments. Okay, that's cool to know. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. I need to stretch. My back is a little on the tight side this morning, which is normal. Let's get a quick save in. Real quick. We're making some good progress. So I'm gonna be back in about, 3-4 minutes. Just need, like I said, get a stretch on. I'm gonna put this on. Boop. And I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Is this thing not animating? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. I was like, that's weird. Yeah, after I did a bit of a stretch, I realized I had to wash my face, because it's gross in here. I mean, my face is also gross, but whatever. Okay. Back to it. Paused game. Yes, we were almost done with this. Oh, yeah, okay. Mind of a goldfish. You can go away. Yep. You can go away. Yep. I don't really think I'll blueprint any of this. I think this is this save only situation. Because like I said, I've already got other methodologies I want to work on. Other methodology might not be the right word, but like different ways I want to process stuff, different ways I want to do things. There's a level 1 pipe in here. That's gonna get us all killed, I swear. Just a random level 1 pipe I'll never be able to find or troubleshoot or diagnose. Is this... That's 2, okay. Alright, so for our current steel processing, we have this. This is already 1-to-1. I have a four danger. Right here. Here's my 4 danger. Right there. And then I got another 4 danger over here. Lots of 4 dangers going on. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to keep one of these active to process out whatever scrap is available. Other than that, we're going to get 2 trains going. We're going to just run it up real good. When that happens, we'll shut off probably iron ore or something. I'll have to make a... Oh, uranium? I don't need this uranium here anymore. I never needed it. Uranium is most likely going to be something we're going to trade for later. But let's get this all built out, yeah? This is going to be hundreds of materials. Nope, I lied. Thousands of materials. What I can do, though... Do we have a bunch of extra steel? No, because iron has been hiccupy. Okay. What I could do is this can start to get shut down. And this is going to free up a bunch of construction materials. So that goes away. This might screw up. Okay, let's not go across the thing. Let's just do it like this. What this will allow is I'm not screwing with any of the belts or the pipes. I might be, yeah, like something like this I could easily go burp, right to there. Doink, right? Easy, but still. Be a little careful. Now let's go turn on some of this stuff. For example, this can get turned on without question. I need the grinders, no problem. Yep, that can turn on. And this can turn on. Oh, oops. Cool. Now, I'm going to do this. Nice, okay. That means this will get built, but it'll be paused. Yep, that'll do. Okay, that's going to take a hot minute. Just a super, super hot minute. Let's get that moved over some more. I can start working on poking everything up together. Which one to use is water? I'm going to guess the only one going out is the one that's water. It says not connected because it doesn't do anything else. Yep. We're going to get like the same kind of a hookup idea too. So we'll do something like... Oh, nah, I'll do it myself. It's fine. I'll do it myself. What 2? 2, yeah. Pipe a 2. You come out by 1. That's it. That's the whole deal. The one who builds is struggling destination can reach. Oh my god! One of the names actually became a thing that was helpful. We only named like 2 trucks and a train, right? Oh, that's incredible. You pay attention when the one who builds is having a problem, all right? You wake up. You get out of bed early for the one who builds. What are you trying to reach? Sorry, I lost track of everything. You're trying to build literally anything. Yep, and we've already got the rails in place, so that's an issue. Knock on door. Who's there? The one who builds. Oh my god. Pay attention to the one who builds. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. Okay, this can all get built out whenever at your leisure. What else? What else? The middle one is ore, which I don't care about. The red one. Bottom one is graphite. What is this one supposed to be? Limestone should go the other way. Yeah. Yep. Graphite is this bottom one. I don't know, dude just showed up, goes by the name of The Architect. I don't know. Would you let The Architect in? I wouldn't. I don't know, just I don't know why that's really funny to me right now for reasons I can't possibly explain. Colonel Sanders looking mofo. Oh, the top one is Slag. No, Slag comes out up there. Okay, this is supposed to be limestone. Limestone actually does come from the left side. It comes from right here. It comes from the heart of the cards, which I should have known. It goes blue, and that's fine. I don't care. Okay, you won't let me do it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Perfectly reasonable, understandable, yep. I wouldn't let me do dumb stuff either, but I really tried. Gosh darn it, I really tried. Oop, I hit F too often there. Okay, it goes all the way for no reason. Won't shut up, yeah. It would be good if I used the right conveyor, yeah? There we go. I'll just quick snap that. Okay, so we have the grinders. This is iron ore, I reckon. It is. Absolutely positive. I got Unity for days. Ding-ka-ding. A ding. A ding. Okay. There's that. That gets grinding. Yeah, we're gonna be out of construction materials for a spell. But okay, that takes care of that. We're not built... Oh, I didn't unmute any of this. Water comes in, graphite comes in. This is this part done. Low rubber, yes. We're going to be low on rubber because we are building a fart ton of belts. An absolute dumpster clown worth of belts are being made. That's very accurate. Rubber works really well if you just have like one plant for a very long time. You don't need a ton of rubber, but the second you get really rampy and it's like, man, I'm gonna need belts. Do we have the construction materials? Check. What you didn't probably check was the rubber you needed. So this is Slag, correct? Yeah, so let's run Slag. It is level 2. Height of 3, if I had to hazard a guess. I did, and I was right. 3 is correct. Okay, which one of you is the slag? Oh, I already see it. Nice. Okay, that's done. God, I love how easy that is to set up. What else do we need? There's something else we need. It's exhaust and steam. Fluid, pipe 2. Where do we bifurcate? Right there? Okay, that's fine. Thanks. And then this is steam. I don't know what happened. Okay, there we go. Genuinely confused as to what occurred. And we bifurcate there. All connected. More or less, I would say. Okay. So, top is exhaust. One more check. Rewiring this is going to be a pain. The top is exhaust. I think the bottom is exhaust here, though. That's steam. Oh, it's top to top. I'm going to say yes. Oh, we're out of power. Look at that for once. So top to top. So this is going to come over like this. Stay at the 2. Come over 1. Oh, I thought we were 1 squared. Hold on. There we go. Easy cake. Look at that. Ah, it looks good. It almost looks like I planned it. I'm so delighted when something works because it's so rare that it does. Like, just plug it in and it's like, bam! Excelsior. Look at that. I can just get thatted. What is this? No, what is that? Is that more water? Exhaust. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize there'd be even more exhaust. Okay, that's fine. Yep. And exhaust goes at the top. 2? Yeah, same deal. Wait, 1 or 2? 1, I guess. Boop, boop. And the top you go. Hey. Love it. Okay. Tense fingers. Excellent. Super excited. This is very good. So that should all be plugged in. I need water to go back. Yep, that'll be easy. Pipe 2 is fine. What height is this? 3 is not going to work. Let's go down to 2. Low supply of graphite. Yep. As we move over to other stuff, that is going to be a thing, for sure. I think we're done. This is the steel. There is a strong chance I'm going to want to duplicate this up a bit, but there be steel. Awesome. Awesome to the max. So we have enough room to duplicate at least one more time. If it becomes an issue, sweet gibbers, that's going to be a thing. Can I has this corner? Oh, it's so good. Awesome. Could not be happier. So that's done. What does this look like? Let's grab the whole caboodle. Now, the difficult part. Running the line. Okay. Someone has some big feelings this morning, because this track thing does not want to cooperate. Alright, it's actually not that big of a deal. At all. We have three? We have three, yeah. Storage. It's actually this. Unit. Okay. This is called what? FD copper slab load. This will be FD steel slab load. Thank you kindly. You're gonna be unrestricted, train limit 3. Steel. Where are you at, buddy? S-T-E-E-E-E-L. Steel. There we go. Done! Done bananas. Look at that. Excellent. We're out of... We're fresh out of construction parts, so that's going to be a hot minute. That'll give me some time to build this up. So this looks like this. Yep, that's fine. There you go. Don't worry about it. I got it. This is the easiest way for me to handle this. What? Oh, okay. I was like, don't mess with me? I thought we had more of a berth. No, that's lined up. Okay, well, I'm gonna watch this train. You should not interfere with the intersection, and you don't. Perfect. Yeah, there's one little unit of measurement guy right there. It just is like the fine line between order and chaos. Okay. There's that. We'll have to do the same thing for Slag. Not Slag. What am I thinking of? Not Slag. Scrap. We'll do for scrap later. I'm the scrap man. That's it. That's all there is to it. Hook up these bad mamma jammas and we done. You are loose. Actually, sulfur doesn't have to go any further. Yeah, I'll just flip it. There we go. I legitimately don't need sulfur at all. Not for the rest of the line. It only is used for copper. What I'll do is I'll pause. Pause this. Oh, graphite. Truck is struggling to find a struggler can struggle. Okay. Well, I'll build that out. It's fine. Man, these are very expensive. Okay, when that bleeds, yeah, I don't need this bottom line anymore. This one is slag, which I do need. And this one is graphite, which I do need. Okay. If y'all can build this out, that would be topscotch right there. Okay. The slag buildup will be there for like a minute or two, and then it'll be that. Holy crap. This Foundry has been like, I don't know, 4 or 5 sessions in the making. Having steel come online is going to be the treat, for sure. We got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go still. we're not in the clear yet. Nope. I meant to do this. Thanks. I meant to do this. Thanks. There we go. Thank you kindly. Nope. Yep. This is... Oh, that's the plates, right. Okay, how do we have everything else going? I think I've got one storage. Yep, that's exactly how that works. It's blocked by a pipe. I don't care. Am I even using both outputs? I'm not. And it was keeping up pretty well anyway, so there's that. Flat balancer the same way, flat balancer the same way. Man, that's it. Boom. Done. Now we just have to wait for stuff to build up. And that can happen. Do we plug everything in? I don't know if I plugged absolutely everything in. Water comes back. That's exhaust. Water comes back. Yep. I think we've got everything. Cool. We'll stagger build this because it's a larger project. I don't want it to be all shell shock and be like, what are we going to do about stuff? And I'll be like, well, and y'all got some cards? Let's play some frickin' cribbage. Low medical supplies. I got some Unity. I can sprinkle some Unity into there. Boom. Done. Fix yourself. Done. Yeah, we could burn through a little bit of Unity to get those numbers back up. Low supply of limestone, as in we have no more limestone. Cool. We're about to do a reverse on this whole thing. What I'll do is I'll pull an excavator and like 2 trucks out of this guy. Once I figure out where you are. Nope. Oh, right. We moved some of that to coal last night. I forgot. And then this one. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, we started coal last night. Which we're full of. Which is actually pretty awesome. Yep. That looks good. Iron's picking back up real nice. Oh, I should have deleted this storage when I had the chance. Oh, I still has the chance. So what are you doing? Arrival conditions not met. Okay, I want to make sure that no one is at station. Oh, you're still unloading? Okay. I don't think anyone's going to get blocked, but I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't going to happen. Okay, iron. That gets removed. What is this? Dirt? I think I've got dirt over there still. I might want to keep this here for transportation so I can pull this dirt out. Do I want to do that right now? I don't have, no. I don't have a ton of materials I could just flim-flam around at this time. I'll handle that. And this is rock. I can nuke this and get how many materials back? 192? That's a decent chunk of materials I'm not using for anything else. Wow. We lose 20% of everything we deconstruct. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. There we go. Start cleaning this up a bit. I'd love slag to get pulled out of here eventually, too. Soon. Soon. Bassoon. Actually sitting on a lot of slag. What this might prompt me to do is... I think there's only the... Oh, we could turn it into waste. We could turn slag into so much fuel gas. And then hydrogen. Oh, that would be just crazy. Yeah. Might. Might could. Waste. Gets us some more CO2. Oh, gets us closer to graphite. Which would be nice. We're bringing in waste from other places. Well, we're shipping waste to get more waste. To get a different kind of waste. Where you at, buddy? What are you trying to do here? Cannot deliver. Right. Where though? I mean, don't tell me. Keep your secrets. What is trying to be built here? I don't see anything that is trying to be built. I just realized the trucks can't freak out anyway, because there's nothing for them to move. We're out of materials. How are we doing on construction materials? Is there anything that we're missing straight up? Where are we at? Oh, we have solars! Hey! I gotta place those. No. Machines be moving. Yeah, machines be moving. I like it. Alright, solars. We could do one more line, and that's probably going to be enough for this area before I gotta do more demolition such. Or undemolition? Well, demolish a mountain to get it placed, I guess. I don't think that was right. Oh, it was. Look at that. Well, look at that. And now the trucks freak out. Hey, that's looking really good. Yeah. There's a lot of stone. There's a lot of stone that's happening. These guys are building out actually pretty fast. What do you require anyway? Oh, reds. Oh, and I just scrapped some storage, right? I think you need yellows? Nope, you need reds. You need yellows. Okay. Yeah. It's rare to see 0 construction materials in a lot of these. Yep. I'm very confident we're going to see... Where are you going? I really am curious. You have... Oh! Rail. Oh, okay. Alright. Where, though? Do you just not have a place to dump stuff off? Yeah, okay. There you go. Have fun. I think what happened is they picked up the gravel. I then force removed it. And then it was like, well, I don't know what to do with this now. 1 train limit. I'm not too sure why we have 2 trains here. Do we have a... Hold on. Do we have a jam? Waiting for a free track. We have a jam. I think... This guy's occupying the line? I want you to go anyway. Is there not... Oh, there's more over here. Okay. At station, so you're unloading. You're fine. Yep. You're fine. At station. You both... Everyone's fine. Well, how do you like that? Let's take a gander at some stuff. This is this one. Specific product. Empty of specific product. Huh. That's all correct. Station size, train limit 1, unrestricted. How about request only if all modules empty? I'm not sure why we have that happening. There's 2 in the schedule, right? Yeah. You're here and you're here. Okay, it is the same 2 trains. One didn't just magically get lost. At station. Can you go anyway? Okay. Can you go anyway? Okay, those sand trains are screwing me up. You know, you should go. Yep. This makes sense. This is a no-stop intersection. So now you can go. Yep. Going the other way. Yep, perfect. That worked out really nicely. Yeah. I need a better receiving line. Okay. We're getting there. I mean, yeah, I guess. You, okay, sure. Why not? Mega excavator has no fuel. Oh, no. Let me guess. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, is it actually stuck somewhere? Because that would be funny. Are you working flat out? It looks like you are. You definitely are. Is our consumption at like 48 or something? No, it's actually gone down. It was 22 for a while, then it turned into 30 something, and now it's 24 again. Interesting. Oh wait. Okay, we do still have medical supplies though, so that's good. We've had no warnings about electronics for a while. That's pretty cool. We are low on naphtha. Let's fix that real quick. Solars are still going absolutely crazy. Ooh! We haven't seen that alarm in it. Okay. I got excited because it said mining thing was done with its mining, and I'm like, alright. Where's the thing? And then it just disappeared. Yeah, we still have some power problems when it's raining because heavy rain only is 20% power. So we're still not out of the woods a lot of the time, but we should still be... power. There's a good chunk of the time we've got tons of megawattage we're just not using. That's going to change the second I turn steel on. These are 6 megawatts apiece? Yeah. That's going to be a big chunk of change right there for sure. Can I loan construction parts? I did the loans like kind of ironically before. Yeah, I can. Look at that. How How much are we in debt? 800. To borrow 1,000. 100 and whatever every year? That doesn't seem like much. Or I could just be patient, which sounds lame. Plus a fee, lifetime interest. I'll just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait. It'll be fine. We don't need any more purples. It's just reds. Simply reds. Yeah, we're getting there. Little rubber, little medical supplies. Still? Belt looks nice and saturated. And this is empty. Okay, I kind of figured that was going to happen. It's okay. We'll figure it out. That happens, and that happens, and that happens. I should easily get our Unity back up. Oh, running out of medical supplies is pretty annoying. Oh, there it oh, I hit spacebar fast enough. Okay, is it limestone? No, it's sand. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We still have a lot of stone or sand to be had. Yeah, let's get that set up. So you... something like that. And this is going to look like this. Let's go to... oh, wrong. Wrong direction. Thanks. Cool, there we are. Let's go to -20, probably. We can -20 easily up to there. There. -20 might be way, way too low and just net us a ton of rock. Oh, it will. Yeah, there's no point to go that deep. Let's say -15. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Let's try that. Okay, the excavators cannot possibly get stuck. And I say that out loud, only to be shown that that is not truth. They can't, right? The platform is flat right here. They can easily get in and out. If they start well, they could start digging on the other side, which would be silly. I'm actually going to free up 2 excavators from here and push them over to limestone. There we go. That looks good. Okay, that takes care of that. Now, this stone I was actually pushing over to the other side. I'd like it to be pushed here and have this a little more defined. So let's remove that. Who controls this? You do. Import route, that thing. Trim it down, thank you. No compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. One of you is going to move. Dirt. There is dirt and sand and rock. Dirt, sand, rock. Dirt, sand, rock. Okay. Has it not been the same thing the whole time? There we go. Oh, I know. Because I unassociated it from the thing and it was set to accept the signed only. So I'm going to wait for you to drop. Now we turn it on. There we go. No problems? No problems. Okay, we shut off a bunch of Unity stuff, but we still have Unity problems. Probably from the medical supplies, so trim, trim, trim. Just trim a little bit more. That'll get us back to positive. Medical supplies, limestone, steel, full... yep, we're working on all that. Everything kind of clashed at the same time, and that's fine. It should free up us up at least 3 Unity. Yep, there we go. And it shifted right away, so that's unfortunate. Oh, it probably... So the way Unity works, I think I've talked about this before, is you get paid Unity first. And then what you do is you pay out who owes you Unity. So that's why if you see it fluctuate at the beginning of the month, that's why. Oh my god, I need to make microchips for Chunks 3. My brain needs more teraflops. Yeah. It's small steps. Just small steps. Don't think you've got to build like 12 microchip factory things. Definitely deep breaths and small steps. You'll thank yourself later. It's honestly very overwhelming. 100%. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. That goes away. It can be. Yeah, it can be really overwhelming, for sure. There. That's a little bit better. Oop. That's not a little bit better. I totally lied. My bad. Now it's better. Okay. That's done. Alright. Unity is back to the positive. Once we get a little farther on those medical supplies, I'll trim out some of that Unity. That'll free us up a little bit longer. It is something I still need to rework. I get it. I know it. Not really there yet. Ooh, we got our first bits of steel we could run. Truck is struggling to find... What do you got? What do you got, mate? You have nothing. What are you... I don't know what you're trying to do. Does that help? Wait. No. No give, no take. I did all that correctly. Okay, you scrammed off. Awesome. I'm gonna go get my protein shake. I'm gonna just keep you back here with these trains that I think are stuck up again. Waiting for a free track. That's an issue. Oh! I know how this works. I know how it works. A train comes here and drops off stuff. The second it leaves the station, it's like, okay, station's free, have fun. Then the other train is like, hot jams, yo. I'm gonna go drop off some copper plate. And then it comes over here and it's like, well, there's this other jackass in the way. That's what's happening. It's not that 2 trains are being sent at the same time. It's that someone is blocking. So, are you blocking? Oh, no. It's not safe. It's not at all safe. It looks like it, but it's reserving the block ahead. Okay. This is safe. This is not safe. It's not safe at all. I'm going to copy it because I want the same thing. I'm going to move it back like 5 squares or something, and that'll make it safe. So this gets nuked. That 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 gets nuked. Yep. That is what we would call a problem. I'm going to reverse this to about... Balancing H2 is an incredible pain in the rumpus. That's why when they came out with the hydrogen trains, I was like, oh my geez. This is too good now. Yep. Is no good. So this was probably way too far back. But yeah, if I could bring it back like 4 squares, we're good. Okay, I'm going to leave this here. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I need to get something to drink. Alright, I am back. Real quick. Real quick, right? Oh, this didn't copy all the stuff. That's fine. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. 6 squares should be more than enough. Because I'm short, like, 1 square. Yep. Thank goodness I took a better look at the whole thing. I feel a little dumb that I didn't measure it out with the tracker before, but eh. Okay, same thing. Steel slab, awesome. Have at. Now this guy is gonna run out of stuff. And then I'm gonna move him down the same allotment, hook it back up in the whole 9 yards. Thank goodness I'm figuring this out now. Okay, you can skedaddle. Thanks. This gets the old chop. And then this... Oh, I almost... Now the problem is I bet you any money this is all going to go right to... it's going to go right to the other construction bit. So this comes back about here. Nope, hold on. That's the guy. Cool, cool. Hot diggity dang. Alright. That hooks in like that. No, that was level 2. Why? Don't you level 2 me? Can all the wafers be made in one machine with a constant feedback loop and fill? Yes. Well, I did it with 3 because there were 3 layers. So it's 1 A, B, C, D or whatever, 2 A, B, C, D, 3 A, B, C, D, final product. So for feedback loops, I personally did it with 3 machines. Yes, because I deleted the station. So yes, you absolutely can. You can't do one machine because it requires too many materials for it to do... Oh, maybe you can do it all in just one machine. I guess I never tried it. Yeah, I wasn't sure. That does sound right, yeah. So you need at least 2 machines. I recommend 3. Yeah, it has 3 solids and 2 liquids. And an output? And an input? Train can't reach destination. Well, can't find path. Oh, I know why. Because this has to get built. Can I have urgent? Thank you. Good Foreigner song, by the way. Hi? 1 H1. Yep, once we get this doctored in, we'll be done. I really wish the rails and the stations were not one piece. It's fine. This is a nil issue, really. But still would have been cool if. Oh, you're gonna unload. No, you're gonna load. I lied. Ooh. Are you guys bringing me one piece at a time? Yeah, you are. When I said critical priority or whatever, I mean yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. This is absolutely what I would constitute as critical priority. Or urgent. Urgent, yeah. That's adorable. Alright, one more dude, and then we're moving on. There we go. There's the guy. So now, yep, that disappeared. Excellent. Okay. These stations are unborked. I think that's off by one. We're gonna find out. Cyberpsycho, good day. It is going well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? This actually is just gonna get flipped later, if I even intend to use it. Do good. Excellent. Doing good. Oh, okay. Sounds like a weird thing to throw at somebody. Hey! Do good. Alright. Like, hold the door open for people and, like, be generous? Yes! Do good! I like it. I like the energy behind it. Unintentional, sure, but I still like it. Just be better, yeah. Yep. Alright, copper done. Is steel... Oh, it finished! Oh, dun 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 dun! Alright. We're going to do this in 2 or 5 steps. I haven't decided yet. First of all, we are going to take down one of the steel pieces, and we're going to start just slowly weaning down. So, no more iron ore. Finish out what you got. We don't need to transport iron ore here anymore. Okay. This is going to be a couple of steps. Bear with me. This is... We're going to add a station to this group. It's going to be that one. And that... empty of product. It's somewhere in here. There we go. That goes away. And then that goes away. So the 2 trains that are here, Demon Killer is no longer part of the thing. Waiting for a free track. Driving, cool. Alright. There's that. Iron ore ideally will not be brought here anymore. Soon. Soon TM. Soon. So that's gonna run out. I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. Copper wasn't that big of a deal. But this I kind of feel is gonna be the big slice. So we're gonna turn on half of this. You no like? You need limestone. Ah, you didn't get a thing. My bad, my guy. Bad copy-paste jutsu, you understand. There we go. Jitsu? Jitsu. Why no iron? There's been a change. Here, I'll talk you through it. There's been a change recently. I think like 3 patches or 3 updates ago. Not updates, but like, I don't know, like a week ago maybe. The conversation piece of it was mech parts. Mechanical parts are better made with steel. We save a bunch. We save a bunch of iron for every iron ore if we do this out of steel. That's an easy conversation. The thing that wasn't an easy conversation before is construction parts. Construction parts need more iron ore. They need more steel. But they altered the recipe, so it needs a lot less lumber and a lot less slabs. Concrete slabs. Effectively, that's less coal I'm burning. And that's more wood that can turn into coal. So now, going all steel is a lot more viable. Before, I literally just have iron making concrete or construction parts. But I think I don't need it anymore. So that's why I'm not going to build out this iron. This is supposed to be iron. But I don't think I need it anymore. Yeah. Now, you would need iron for your ship. When you're at the earlier tech levels, when your ship gets damaged, you'll need iron. So you can't just switch off from iron immediately. Don't you need iron ore to make steel? Yes, sorry. When I say iron, I meant the slabs. So I won't be making iron slabs anymore. But I will need the ore to make the steel. Yep. I was unclear. Quick trade for steel to iron. That's a thing? How do I Well, I have no active villains. It doesn't matter. Steel... Oh, there is! Oh, okay. That's incredible. Yeah, okay. I take back what I said. You could push immediately into steel and abandon all iron. They're called the Brotherhood of Steel, not the Brotherhood of Iron, right? So, lots of options, but I'd like to see if we can just get into non-stop steel. And then never worry. Oh, there it is. There's our first steel off the line. Yeesh. Oh, yeesh. Okay. Low supply of copper. Are the trains all jammed up again? Nope, but there it is. So this brings 120? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 720. So one train fills up, I don't know, almost all this. So before, when the conversation was before that patch, having iron for construction materials still made the best sense if you're trying to conserve your iron. But not so much anymore. Man, I don't like that they're off kilter. I've just got notification Exxon Valdez is low on fuel. Took me some time to remember. Yeah. Yeah. Naming stuff is fun. Did you know you could text format, font format the name of stuff? Myrene mentioned this yesterday. This? You can set the color, the size, bold. Yeah. And then when it happens, it actually appears up here. So I'll just do a quick one. HTML. Yeah. That's cool as heck. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Hypertext markup language or whatever that acronym is. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, super cool. Okay. Iron is coming here. Yep. We should have a couple of trains waiting. Yep. I'm turning on more of these foundries. We're getting everything fired up. We're going to have little bits of power spikes, especially when it's raining, because this takes care of... This does us by, what, 20%? We're still producing 32 megawatts, even in heavy rain, at 20%. That's insane. 2%? Good day, Tripsy. How you doing, man? Been a while. Hope you're doing all right. Did you conquer all of Volcanus yet? I haven't been. I haven't been on the server lately. No. No, you haven't? Yeah, that's fine. It's not a problem. I think Jonas did a bunch of, yeah. I was just gonna say. Oh, that was what I meant. Yes. Okay. Excellent news. News from the front. Okay, this. Once the other one is done, I'm gonna shut that down. Probably scrap it eventually. Where did I put it? Keep losing my smeltery. There it is. We're cranking out the last steel right now. Internet out here sucks so bad. I spent more. Yeah. Yep. You know, it's a really dumb thing we could do. Dumb's not the right word. You know, it's a real silly thing we could do. Is we could. I could send you the save file. Then you load the save file. I'll shut down the server. And I'll be like, no one can be on the server for 8 hours. Hashtag Tripsy's Law. And then you play whatever. And then what you do is you just send me the save file. And then I'll just put that on the server and be like, look at that. Tripsy's internet doesn't completely suck. It's incredible. They were able to play the game all the way out in the boonies. I think that'd be funny if anything. Okay, this is all... How many cells do you have producing steel? 8? It would be funny. I'll be home in a few days, thankfully, so take a day or two to recover. Shenanigans out here. I hope they're compensating you decently. I hope you're getting... paid that good money. No? I thought with bad conditions or whatever. 36, okay. I thought it was like if the job really sucks, you get paid a little bit better. You get compensated a little bit more fairly. Okay, so... 450 a day with 100 a day, a sub for food. Oh. I thought you were getting paid like 1,001 or something. I don't remember where that conversation was at then. I could have sworn it was better. Decommissioning soon. I paused it. I don't decommission right away. I pause it. Let it sit for a while. If I gotta turn it back on, I turn it back on. And I also haven't built up a buffer here yet. Soon TM is the right way to say that for sure. That's originally what was discussed in the other site, but they went back on their word and almost lost me. Oof. Don't forget, you are worth it. If you don't value your own time, no one else will. Okay, exhaust is a problem. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a look at that. This looks... Nope, that's very full. Okay, it turns into a T3 pipe. So, a couple things. When the other site was less bull poop and the same pay. Ah, fair enough. Sulfur is full. Oh, I guess... Huh. That's a weird problem to have. I guess I kind of assumed I would always have more than enough consumption. This is prioritied in. Yep, that's... Okay, so we'll do some changes here. First of all, that gets upped. Second of all, this turns into a 3. This needed to be 3 the entire time. Yep, easy do. Because it can actually eat 480 exhaust. But the T2 belt only hauls 200 exhaust. That doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's two things we kind of fixed. T3 pipe is not... Yeah, it isn't. It's only 450. This is 480. So it still is not enough, but we're making small fixes. You are correct. Are we just... Oh, haha, I remember. Hee hee. Yep, that gets paused. This gets reversed. And unpaused. And reversed. There we go. This guy gets decommissioned. Yep. That's the issue. So this should still be mostly using our surplus of this before anything on train. Yep. That fixed that. Okay, easy stuff. How much is this per transaction? 160 every 20? Okay. Fine. Yep, perfect. That's working much better now. Now, it's probably going to say full of stuff as it works out the extra. Nope, it says waiting. Low copper, right, because we weren't making it, because sulfur, because blah, 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 strong bad. I appreciate that, Rico. Thank you again. I'll take a look when I'm ready to take a look. I'm not ready to take a look right now, but you did send the pictures and you sent the save, and again, thank you very much, but I'll take a gander when I want to give it a try on my own before I see too many different builds, you know? I want to give it a try on my own first. Thank you, though. Ooh, thank you, Tripsy. Appreciate that. Yeesh. Oh, goodness. Thank you for that. Oh, we're getting there. The thing is, I'm bankrupting my construction budget with all these build-outs, but I will get there. Where's the spaghetti? Oh, you should have seen the beginning of the game. It was tortellini, elbow macaroni all over the place. It was terrible. I could definitely just watch this all day. But let's see what your mining things are. I don't, because I keep spending it. I don't anymore. They don't trust me with one anymore. Let's see here. Trim that a bit in. Thank you. I do need to get some trades for copper going on. We do have 2 more copper veins, though. So it's not a critical thing. But I would like to get this going on a bit more. Where was we at? We was here? Yeah. That's so slick. It doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to be representative, right? I remember before when they didn't have the storages outside of the outside of the storages, it wasn't showing. Yeah, it just has to work. It wasn't showing quantity. That was like what, update 2 or whatever. So if we find a storage, you can easily see how full it is on the outside. Before that wasn't the case. You had to click in here and just see it, or watch the belts or whatever. I think so. I've been recommending it to everybody, to be absolutely honest. I've been recommending it because I feel it is in the same cadence. If you enjoy Factorio or automation games, this is different enough that you're not going to pick up this game as like, well, it's just Factorio. I don't want to play this. This is just Factorio again. You're not going to have that feel. I promise. Yeah, there's enough of a difference that it flows different. It plays different. Not having to deal with biters is fun. Terraforming is a hoot. That is so much fun. Also, you can do fancy crap like this. This used to be my coal mine, so I gutted it, refilled it in, layered it with these things, and now this is my chicken nugget factory. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do in the game. It really is neat. I think it stands well enough on its own. Anytime I recommend something, I look at it and I'll be like, if you look at it, you're gonna say, this is Minecraft again, or whatever, or this is Satisfactory again, or whatever. And that's not something I want to shun. It's something to genuinely talk about and discuss. Like, it's good to talk about and say, yes, this does have the same feel. This does have the same whatever as... we're out of steel. I'm out of steel by a big margin. So now, it's time to get a train up in the air. Do I have enough steel to build the train? Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. So So yeah, like I said, it's good to be yeah, never enough iron, never enough steel. It's good to talk about these games because they are representative of the genre. A and B, it's important to talk about the games because yeah, it's good to know what you're getting, right? And it's good to relate to something that you've already experienced before. It's really weird to be like, oh, we don't talk about blah 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 because this is nothing like blah blah blah, and then you're like, people are gonna pick up this game and they'd be like, this is a lot like blah blah blah. So it definitely fits into the automation genre. It definitely has a similar feel to other automation games. I think it does the job equal, if not better. So here's our three. We're redoing this whole thing. I'm pulling this all out. We're going to do this whole thing to each of these. But I need steel bad. Red Wizard needs steel badly. One of the things I don't care about when it comes to naming out a video game is it's like blah 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 on steroids. So in like 5 years it'll have terrible muscle degradation? Like that's not. More logic options would be good. I do agree with that. Logic options would be a nice taste, which is one of those things that, you know, again I'll relate to it, is what you get in Factorio. You get a boatload of logi options, a lot of logistics options. You nest a couple things, do this, when this, only when, if then, ampersand, done. Whatever. Throw in an ampersand, confuse the robots. You are unloading, thank you. Whenever I talk to friends or family or whatever on social media sites that I don't really use social media anymore. I can get my news and everything through other means. If I need to talk to someone, I'll use their freaking phone number. I'll figure out a different way to do it. It just grumpy old John doesn't use social media. But anytime like I'm talking to someone on it, I'll throw out one-liners. Just like things that don't make any sense, like $7.99 dining room set is my favorite thing to say. So whenever whatever comes in indexes my conversation with my friend here, guess what? I don't know how you feel about the current situation, but this is how I feel about $7.99 dining room set. Just throw whatever in there. Yeesh. Correct. Okay. That's gonna get nuked all the way down to the brim. Do I have construction materials for this? I don't. 10, 30, 30, 30, I don't at all. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. What was it again? Lord be willing and the river don't rise. I don't know why I like that so much. But I really do. 5 is the guy. Now, copper. What happened? So we're going to make this look a lot like copper. Perfection. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. Okay. Y'all. Yes. Okay. You are cold rolled steel. I don't think it's not cold rolled, but it's a fun thing to say. Okay. And now I need a train. I'll just leave that on. We'll do the same thing. 2 trains. That's not correct. And I need a new line. Okay, I'm gonna pause because there's a bunch of trucks that are having a bad time. Ooh, nope. There's a bunch of trucks that are having a real bad time. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. That's not... Oh, it was named incorrectly anyway. You are HQ steel. Unload. Thanks. Ah, you're gonna be full. You're gonna be empty. Boop, boop. Stess. Type too fast. Steel. That's it. Green? Sure. There's not a lot of things that are green except like uranium, which I'm not really doing anything with right now. This is FD to HQ steel slab. Transport. That's all it is. Okay, that's that. Thank you. Thank you. Good. I'd like another one. Thank you. You need wood? Huh. It costs wood for flatbed things. Interesting. No argument? Okay. Struggling to find a thing you can reach. What's the problem? Huh? That gets dumped. That goes to there. Okay. I think I've lost my brains again. You're doing the mining. Correct. You're exporting to there. Correct. You're importing from here. Correct. These are dumping designations. Or more specifically, they're flattening designations. Dirt, coal, rock. That's all perfect. Is it a situation where I sign a truck to this thing? That shouldn't be the case. Okay, we have this working plenty fine over here. What do we got over here? That's an export route. These are all import routes. This seems to be working just fine. Actually, let's come down a little more. There you go. There is a little bit more copper to be had under the water. So I'm going to want it under the water. Right there. Thanks. Oh, there is a truck assigned. There's a few trucks assigned. Just one is fine. Okay. I can do it that way. That's fine. So how many do you have? 6? Let's take you down to 5. 4. That's a problem. Oh, okay. That'll figure itself out. 10 trucks are struggling to find a destination they can reach. What happened? Yeah. Tell me more about this. How'd you get up there? Yeah, keep your secrets. Okay, that fixed a bunch of that. Maybe that's why we're out of limestone again, because that's funny. In its own right. Okay, I gotta wait for more construction materials. I should have done what Kazanir did, and just have, like, just big storages of stuff, and just don't touch anything until we have, like, 1,000 of everything, and then go ham. The Wallace Foundry project is going. I really want to get this going on. So we got some trains being built. We got some all manners of stuff happening. Has a low supply of graphite. Yeah, because we come and we take a ton of it. Like 2 trucks come and just yoink the crap out of all that. We are very full on iron ore. It almost brings tears to my eyes. Weeps. Demon Killer on the way back. No, 35 is on the way back. Demon Killer's on the way out. Has this been keeping up? I'm curious. It still really has, yeah. There's still so much iron ore, it's crazy. High supply of naphtha, I already did that. Low supply of steel. Have we worked through all the hydrogen? We did. Okay, so limiting the amount of fuel required for boats and crap. Really do it. You're still low on steel, I'm guessing. Yep. We got to get that steel line hooked up. Do we have medicals? We do! Hey! That's why we have positive unity again. Hot dang. Okay, if we could do that... I think that's good for now, thank you. I'd love to get some research going if we can. This will hurt our steel reserves a bit, but we can get that going on. There were some mods that I found for Factorio to try to make it a little more like this kind of a feel that added logistical trucks. It's kind of interesting. They're like mini trains. You paint a line on the ground, and what happens is you deploy trucks from a depot, and the depot, yeah, orders the trucks to move around, and they just kind of do their own thing. But you painted the lines, and it's like a logistic to go pick up a thing here, drop it off here. Factorio already has construction and logistical bots, so it doesn't really feel like it's too much of a plus, but it's an interesting thing. Oh, for the love of all that's holy, guys. Can you... Oh, you're just gonna live there? Can you dig yourself out? Oh, if you can dig yourself out, you should stop digging in that direction, though. Yep. That's how magic works. It tips its hat to you, and then your contents are full of rubble and such. You guys are not getting out of there without a real amount of effort. I really wish you'd start digging this direction, please. Hey, if they can stabilize and get both of them working, that'll be incredible. What's the height? What's the height you're playing at? Oh! Just drove right out. Huh, okay. I don't know where y'all are going. It is a trying time. Things are weird. That's all I really have to say about that. Do we have... No, it's still not built yet. I need steel! Haha! Boop. That probably just pulled steel from a bunch of other containers that were enjoying having steel. But I need to start bringing steel to the main base. And we're going to follow this train, and we're going to stare at it. We're going to make it feel really uncomfortable. Did you know there's some stuff that happens inside of the buildings? Like, somebody did art. Somebody did an art. A singular unit of art. Trust me. It's very unimpressive, the train station. But it is a thing. The other ones look really freaking cool, especially the rocket launch facility. To the right. What did I miss? Oh, there it is. You kind of see in there? Yeah, it's not that impressive. I'm following you. Oh, you're not wearing the colors. Hold on. Green looks weird for steel. Tripsy to the right of what? That looks very samey, but that's okay. Oh, the blue actually looks kind of nice. I love how they do that, man. This whole signalist design is incredible. Alright, this is our first steel train coming in. Gonna pick up a shipment of the good stuff. Haul it over to the main base. Zylvar! Conqueror of iced cream sodas. Devourer of... I don't know. Petter of kittens. Appreciator of dogs. Probably some third thing. Zalvar ready for lurking. Zalvar Lurk Master Extraordinaire doesn't really have the same ring to it. But I still like it. So what I also want to see is that this thing doesn't block everything else up. Because if it doesn't, we're going to wait till we have enough construction materials, and then we're going to build out copper, and everything else that's a 1-6. Beautiful. Perfect. That's exactly what had to happen. Now this guy... is not blocking... It's not occupying the block. This dumpster clown is, though. Okay, can you just go anyway? Thanks. Yeah, this is what we would call a problem. Do I have construction materials? I do. Okay. We're just going to start pulling this apart piece by piece and getting it pulled down to here. All these are a problem. Every single one of these that are this wide are a problem. Yeah, I'm about to invalidate all manners of things. Okay. This... Gross. I know what that's from. A curse or a blessing. Get out. Oh! Oh! Snap diddles. Oh, no! No! Oh, shucks. Okay, that's spicy right there. That's not gonna work. Is there an autosave from like half of a second ago? No. You're blocked by train. Oh, this is just gonna be the most awkward thing on the planet. It's fine. HQ copper slab unload. We'll get it. It's fine. I just don't like it. Copper, yes. This all does all this. Why are these tier 2 pipes? These didn't need to be tier 2 pipes. Because that's how you get ants, Lana. That's how you get ants. Alright, what is this? A 3 or a 2 coming out of this? It's a 3. Congratulations, it's a 3. It doesn't have to be. Just leave that as a 2. Yippee, what happened? You alright? Oh, how far did you get in your nuclear setup, by the way? Monsieur Orbital. That's terrible. Don't do that. Did it happen? There we go. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? I'm cutting up vegetables for stir Fridays. Terrible. Okay, that got unitied up real hard. Let's take a look at your train schedule that I absolutely demolished. Yes! That's... Yes! Did you not know that's how that worked? My man. I'm just so thankful you're pretty. Or how was the phrase? I still find you pretty? What was it? I forgot the phrase already. Crap. You need them spicy rocks, yo. If you touch a rock and you can hear it go whoop, 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 whoop. You found uranium. I don't know why we need all this scientific equipment. Apparently the settlement that you need to trade for it is way back behind a ship. Oh, that, yeah. You trade gold for it, I think. Copper? Cool. You are not that anymore. You are a 1. Thanks. Wait, is this one a 2? Oh, that could be stupid. Building a bridge to the island with uranium on my map. And it is, yeah. Yup. Oh, the loading bit is first. Right, okay. Can you just go, please? Waiting for free. Should be fine. There we go. Okay, copper's done. Next. We're not bringing iron here anymore. Train 42. Oh, right. Hang on. Give that like a 5-second count. There you go. Done. Okay. Sand is terrible. Where are you going to go? Because I'm canceling the other station. Okay, good chat. This one, 0. Which doesn't really matter, because I'm about to do this. Sand, 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 sand. Sand. Are you 1 or 2? You're 1. Cool. Blurp. Blurp. While that builds out, I'm just trying to stay ahead of this hydrogen cluster truck. Yeah, bridges would be nice. I get why they don't allow us to do bridges. I get it. They probably want to keep the value of landfill high, right? And keep all this stuff kind of relatively in check. I get why that's the case. I'm not saying it's a good case. I'm just saying, like, I could understand why if they really want to keep it on the straight. You're train limit 1. Yep, so now this dude's not blocking anymore. Yep. He's in the right chunk. You're correct. You're fine. You're absolutely hosing up the whole place. Have we built out all of our steel trains? No, we still got one going. Isn't landfill always going to be valued high just for creating space purposes? Yes, it is, but I think what they don't want is they don't want to build like an archipelago map, right? Like there's 6 islands or whatever. I think what they want is you to fight for each territory you get via the landfill and not just be like, well, I got to the 3rd island in our first gaming session because I built 2 bridges. Done. You know, so they still want to have it like a slow burn kind of a thing. You're right. You'll always need buildable land. But the other thing is it keeps it locked behind... what's the phrase I used to use? Oh, it's called a power... I call it a power check. In role-playing games, these are very common. It's like, hey, you can't get past here. Why? Well, you're not the right level, or you don't have the right tools, or you didn't do this quest first, or whatever. So I think what they want to do, and I'm speaking kind of out of my tush out of this, but I'm assuming as long as they lock it behind enough research... Yeah, that's also a very fair approach. Yep. Higher tier research is expensive. So that makes a ton of sense. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it just fine. That gets removed. This is going to be sand now. I don't want iron coming here at all. No mo. But I wanted to grab that, so this can get nuked. And we should not have any warnings. Low supply of electronics. Oh, I didn't turn the labs back on. Ha ha! Dang it. Alright, that's fine. That all goes to sheeps. That all goes to sheeps. Maintenance will probably crank back up. Ding. I've got a lot of Unity right now. Mine control tower has no mining, and it's mining. How much more of this limestone we got? A fair amount, and now that we've got the construction crew to do it. Bridge and docks. Dock-to-dock ship transfers could be an update for. That would be pretty incredible. I also see and understand why they don't allow us to just make, like, an amphibious craft. or something, or a hovercraft or something, load up a couple of dozers and go start building somewhere else. I also get why they wouldn't want us to do that. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. And maybe the conversation really will be, it'll boil down to, they'll just be like, we'll just let the mod developers do it. Which, fine. Also a relatively fair take. I could see that being an approach. We don't want that to be in the vanilla game, but here are some mods that will allow you to do the thing. Have fun. Yep, I could totally see that being a regular conversation piece, even if they really didn't want to do it. And I guess that'd be diplomatic enough. Now, if they went the Scorched Earth method, and then, like, Koranic? I'm not too sure who Koranic is, sorry. Now, if they went the other way and Scorched Earth it, and they were like, no, we're not going to let you do it. We're never going to let anyone do it. No one ever gets to do it. Forget it. We hate your face. Like, that would be a bit rough. Oh, modder. Okay. This looks like this. I'm just gonna tap that out of existence. It looks like that. That gets warped in. Did all this get built? Not yet, because I haven't done the magic sauce. Burp. I almost forgot the rest of the magic sauce. Oh, okay. See? It almost got me again. Okay, so now... we're gonna redo all of this. This is... Quay. Thanks. This is... Hello? Copy. Quay. Thank you. This is this guy instead. That looks like that. One train only. Thank you. If I need another station, I'll build another station. Now, all of this is screwed up. Nope. You're going to go there instead. Empty of... sand. Unload sand. Okay. A lot of our throughput problems have been not because we don't have enough trains, but because what's ultimately occurring is we have a train blocking the whole line for everybody else. This should fix that. Now, are you empty? Not quite. Soon TM. Soon TM. Is there any other train that's empty? I don't need 3 sand trains for now. Trains. You are on the way out. You are on the way out in a different sense. You are loading. Okay, so this guy... How are these numbers not going down? Oh, you're unattached. Okay, you're at Quay. I'm gonna just recover you. Recover and pause. I'm gonna just save myself the brains. Okay, low supply of copper. Yep. Has our first steel train arrived yet? Yes. What happened? I don't know what happened here, but something definitely occurred. Of all the things that could have happened, something absolutely did. There's that. Flat conveyor. Flat conveyor. Oh! Haha! Yep, you're right. On the other side. Exactly. I copy-pasted it, and it was raised? Oh, that's wacky. No, it does go one height. Yep, I couldn't copy it. Copy it was a bad idea. There we go. No, I don't mind a little bit of it. That's how we learn as gamers, right? Now, if you came in here and said you're doing it wrong, this is how you should be doing it, then that's a problem because everyone's going to game differently. But no, like a little bit, hey, you missed a spot. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. 100%. Alright, now we've got some steel coming in, and oh my gosh, it's exciting. How many of these have I got going on? We got the one. Okay, so that means one is still being built. I need so much steel. What if I... What did that do? Oh, okay. Cancel? Cool. Alright, well. You, hold on. You still have the same contents. You still have sand in... Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought. Also, it's the wrong, it's the wrong cargoes and everything. It's the wrong everything. Alright. Sorry, just junk. New train. That is what I want. That is correct. I'm gonna Unity the rest of the steel. There we go. If I can get... So Unity is gonna pull steel from where we have our steel set up already. So that's actually totally fine. That's not that big of a deal. Twitch just told me that I'm online again. Hey, thanks, buddy. As long as it's constructive and not like you're doing it wrong compared to how I would have done it. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Yep, no problem. And 95% of the time, it's something that I genuinely missed and would not have caught. So no problem there. What also sometimes happens is like I know a thing and whoever commented did not, and I'm like, hey, let's talk about that. Let's dive in a little bit more. Let's have that conversation, right? That's a lot of fun. So it's time. It's time. For butt's sake. Quay? Hey! Our Quay naming convention has won again. This is no longer needed. This is steel. Well, this was steel. Get out. That. All that goes away. Yep. Loose storage. Invalid route assigned. Yep. You know it. Cool. We have more solar panels. Story of my life, huh? Alright. I think I want the road intersection if I'm going to even have this. Actually, I don't need this road intersection anymore. Keep going? I guess we're just going to keep going. Thud. Have fun with that. Fun with that. Have fun with that. Okay. Low steel over there. Soon this is going to be not an issue, or at least not a conversation piece. Yeah, we're going we need roads. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Alright. Zelri. I think I mispronounced your name a second time. I apologize. Good afternoon, good day. How much power from solar? Let's find out. It is cloudy. Zelris. Ah, okay. The capitalization threw me off. Sorry. Zelris, thank you. We are currently cloudy. Cloudy is producing 80% only of our power. Our power is producing 130 megawatts at 80%. That's not bad. We're probably going to hit heavy rain real quick here, and our power is going to tank. So there's rain. So that's 50%. So 81. So we're making, let's just do some rough mental math, 160% or 160 megawatts on solar on a sunny day. So this is going to tank one more time with heavy rain. I do in a few places, but it doesn't really help for this kind of a thing. Instead of making power storage, I've just been turning all the energy into hydrogen. There you go, 130. So we actually have 30-something megawatts we're not using? Holy crap. I was like, I'm going to wait till I turn the forges on first. And we still have a bit more shifting to do. The only thing I'm really doing with the excess power is this. Water into hydrogen. So I wouldn't say I'm storing the power. But what I am doing is I'm storing it as a form of energy somehow. This looks so naked. It looks so naked. It's so naked. It's so weird. Yeah, either burn it or vehicle fuel or whatever. Yeah, there's lots of things you could do, for sure. So this was steel. That's gone. In a hot minute, we're going to transfer over iron to steel. So this goes away. No more. No more iron. We're getting rid of iron. Can I just sell iron straight up? I can for cinder blocks. Cute. Blah. Not super effectively, but I can do some stuff. It's so shiny. It's so cool. I like it. I don't know. I'm too entertained by such simple matters. But I do like it. Okay, so where's the other steel train? Driving. Okay, you're on your way to get stuff. Are we actually... No, we're out of power. Yeah, when it rains, the other generators have to fire up. So what there is there's this intermittent period of we just have a bit less power until the rain stops. I was hoping to get far enough ahead of it that we just always have enough solar and we just have a dumpster amount of energy. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. I think I am going to turn this on. So, start shifting. Alright, we are out of power. Just more instant power. So like diesel would be a fine choice to get that going on. There's a bunch of ways to fix it. This looks so good. More flywheels, yep. More flywheels. I have a bunch. I probably need way more flywheels though. Now, the thing is, are we keeping up production-wise? Not quite. This guy's actually going to have to wait a hot second. I have what I call a kinetic battery. Yeah. Yep. Nope, that makes sense. And we are out of steel. That... Whoop! I love seeing that. The way they slide in like that, I love that visual. It's such a good sight. It's so good. Alright, train. Where's our steel train? Train has already left. You can scoot. I might need a third steel this. I have the construction materials, actually. We could do another layer. I'm burning hydrogen to spin up a bunch of flywheels. When I lose power, the generators attached to the same shaft will kick in and provide emergency power. Yeah, that's smart. No, that's smart. I was kind of hoping the excess diesel we were making, because we're always going to be making diesel no matter what. I kind of was hoping we would be at a point where it'd be like, yep, you got just enough of that extra to keep stuff going. So 48... 48, 48, 12, 24, 24, yeah, this should be flowing. Low supply of steel. Yep, we're getting to that. Once the iron dries out, it'll look real good. It'll look real good. This can get junked. It was just storage. Can't burn. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it doesn't burn hot enough, I guess. Like, I don't... I mean, I guess another balance thing, right? I suppose it makes sense. It all is going to look excellent. Yeah, convert to naphtha, and then you can fire it up, literally. How is our sand, now that I reduced it down? We're looking pretty good. Okay. Y'all are 1/4s, and that's fine. You're waiting on some arrival conditions. That's cool. It's just stone. It's not that big of a deal. Low supply of cement. How? What? We got the rock. We got the coal. Oh, a limestone. Okay. Legitimately low on limestone. Look at that. Are we not getting a ton of this? Actually, it's not entirely fair to say we have a lot ready to go because we are still pulling a crap ton out of this whole thing. Let's take a look at this. Take a look at this. There is limestone to be had. It's not a lie. It's just a bit of a pain in the rumpus, that's for sure. Here's what we're going to do. This pet project doesn't have to happen anymore. This has to kick on. What, 18? Let's do 16. I think 16 is fair. Yeah, just I need this mountain moved. Yep, y'all get moving over there. What is this guy? Oh, coal. We're harvesting coal now. We could do something about that. What are the routes? Coal... Coal transport. Coal unload. I'll do it this way. Add station to group. Coal unload. Nope. Try it again. That one. Empty of product. And coal it is. That can get scooted. We can start battering up some coal. I have a ton of construction materials. Anything need upgrading? Is this all slag? Holy crap. Dude, that got away from me really fast. Alright. That's legitimately a really big problem. Oh, jeez. And I was thinking, like, oh, I'll just move my slag over to whatever. Did we fix the broke as F stuff already mentioned at the start of the stream? We did. And also, good day, Nick Paw. I'm doing fine. How you doing? That's the problem. I have a ton of that stuff already. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with it. I'm already using it there. Yeah, this might be how we just keep doing it. Slag. Or sludge and just make dang near infinite fuel. Which is what I was turning sulfur into anyway. I think that's what I'll do. I'll conserve my sulfur and turn the slag into sludge. Now, the cool thing about everything being trainified is I don't have to build this specifically over here anymore. Anywhere we've got trains, we could set up a brand new industrial line. How about over here? We're not really held by anything anymore once we have everything on the train. So, This is the one. This is the process I would get rid of. Maybe we do hydrogen trains that are hauling hydrogen around? That's some possibility. So this is fuel gas. Fuel gas turns into hydrogen with a reformer, which is actually how we're doing this over here with corn. This is all this is doing. This is a surplus product, wood, which is giving me corn. Corn is getting anaerobically digested to fuel gas. Fuel gas is getting hydrogen reformed. My brain gave up halfway. How do you get your boats so close together with the training dock? Couldn't help the paths to allow placement. I'll show you. I'll show you real good. So these are all ready to go. I'll just nuke them all. Merp. Merp. I'll show you. So pick whichever size you want. I was happy with the six bay. And just grab this guy. So there's two things we got to pay attention to. The two lines are on the land, the two yellows. And then all I do is I just tap the keyboard over to the right just a little bit until we have it, and then just fine tune it with the mouse. So there's just about there. So once you do that, you can do something like this. Hold on. There we go. And now you have match the one on the right. Boom. Match the one on the right. Boom. So there's that. So now you asked, how do we get the trading dock? So I placed these first. And then I placed the trading dock. The trading dock needs very little space. There you go. Building is unique and already exists means it already went past the other error. So collision with cargo depot. See? But if you get it... There. So this is a legal spot for it. It also works this way because if you click on this, if you click on one of these cargo depots, it fans out. So see how it goes out in a fan like that? So you're kind of squeezing it in between these fan outs, or these, what would you call it? Funnels? Yeah, but you can do it. But that's how I did it. So my shipyard was over here originally. So I moved it over, and then I placed this, and then I need to move this guy. I'm like, well, crap, what do I do with him? So I nuked it, now I'm like, I'll figure it out. And it just slap-banged right there, perfect. And since no ships really have to come and interact with it, there's no real collision to speak of. But yeah, there you go. It just has to have ocean access and you're done. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. That's how we learn. We learn together, right? That's what I say. That's what I say. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to gut this and put this over here. So all this has to go. Now, I didn't figure out what I want to do with the rest of the train. So a train, I want to build, I think I've shown this a couple of times. I'll show it again just so I have a sanity check. This is going to be the main line. That's fine. And then this is going to do something like this. Not quite that. So this guy's going to slap bang like right here. And then this train line is going to go up and down and all around or whatever. I'll have to move a bunch of stuff to make it work. But the idea is instead of a train going all the way up here to this spot, or all the belts, this would be a lot easier. So the next thing I want to trade, this might be not enough space. But the next thing I want to trade, let's say, is the iron ore, right? Boom, right here. There's an iron ore spot. It goes back to the battery. A new train comes and picks up stuff as it's done. That was kind of the idea about that. I wanted to get a few more solars placed before I do that. And it looks like we're getting quite a bit of distance on that as well. Soon, TM. Soon. Okay, y'all ain't working. Or you all are working? Output is full. Output is full. Oh, we're out of water. Okay. No, this is the fine-tuning we need. So we'll just go all the way to the source. I thought I did the math, and I thought we were going to be just fine with one pump. Let's do another pump. Is steam an issue? I don't think so. You know what? I'm just going to turn all 3 on. Because we've got a prioritization somewhere. Well, I assumed I had a prioritization somewhere. Hold on. There it is. I found you! This is going to prioritize the steam over the... actually... Oh, I see. The water pumps go right to storage. It is then pulled out of storage, prioritized, and then pushed out. That's how that works. Okay, let's do some basic math, because I think I might have messed something up. I need 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I already can tell I don't have enough, so let's just get a calculator out. 60 plus 60 plus 6 times 8. Why? 6 times 8 plus 60 plus 60. Okay, 168 so far. That's if all of copper is running all the time. Next is another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we also have some here, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 312. There's no way a level 2 pipe was enough. A level 3 pipe might do the deal. Now, this is just water going out. We are reclaiming some of the water through steam, which I will do some double math in a second here. But first, let's just get the throughput. I did start this as a 3, actually. That's what makes that kind of funny. It started as a 3. Turned into a 2 somewhere along the line. Oh, sorry. I didn't, Nick Paw, I didn't see your message. Copper is better, worse, no different. Oh, are you asking for the stuff that's broken that I have fixed? If that's what you're asking, I can show you what that is. Sorry, I get too fixated in my own shenanigans sometimes. If that is what you are asking, I will absolutely answer the question, but I forgot. And that looks like we are full of that. That all can get muted. This all can get unpaused. Crank it up to maximum. Turn down maintenance slightly. We already have more food. That should rustle some things up. Oh, we're out of workers. Okay. Okay. I have another foundry online than I should. So steel has to vamoose eventually. We still working through iron? Sweet, sassy molassy, my guy. No more scrap for you. And you're not even fully on. How are we out of workers exactly? I'm not sure. I know what caused it, obviously, but I didn't add more farms. I've upgraded this, which actually removed a ton of workers from our thing. No worries, just make conversations causing chat activity. No worries was anything important. The last stream you cut over to copper was not sure as make. Yes, let's talk about that. Yes, let's talk about it. There were actually a couple of bottlenecks that had to be addressed. This is our headquarters train yard. If you notice anything different, you would be very observant and correct. I said before, falsely, that a 1-6 train was okay to exist in these 1-2 or 1-3 stations. That's not right. If you take a look, the train was coming right where my mouse was. So I was like, okay, it's not in the red block. It is fine. The thing is, the red part of this block actually cuts in between 2 blocks. Yes, you did. Let's pop this open. This actually in some cases, when the train gets here, it was actually reserving not only this block that it was in, but the next block. Because it reserved the next block, it blocked everything else. So I went off of a visual cue that I understood, and I understood incorrectly. So thank you again. To get 1/6s to work, this had to happen. A mild offset at best, push it back a couple of squares, it's now no problem. So copper was like the first major 1/6 thing I did here aside from sand earlier. What happened was I had 3 sand trains and 2 sand stations. That's not inherently a problem. What became a problem is these both were blocking each other when they arrived. So they were just incredibly polite lads. The one that was in this block was like, well, I can't go. And this one was like, but you first. And it was like, but I insist. And it's like, well, oh no, absolutely, please. Well, no, I think you should, just... And then all these other 1/2s and 1/4s are like, get the hell out of the way. What are you doing? Get out of the... I gotta get to work. That's the first problem. Solved by pulling it back a bit. So all these 1/6s we got, we pull them back, we set the station length to 1, fixed, right? So that's one thing that was a problem. Because there were just massive stints. Can I show? There were just massive stints. I was getting nothing. And not because we weren't producing nothing. Yeah. So here's an example, 8 years ago, whatever, where we're just not making any because the station's full. We're still consuming. We still need the stuff, but nothing is happening. So now this is much better flow. You can see we're producing way more than we're consuming. It's dialed in. The second thing that had to get done was these stations had to get pulled back for the very same reason. If I show you this, they are reserving, but they're nowhere close to the end of the chunk. So this had to come back a little bit more. Those two things were the major proponent as to why stuff was getting screwed up. I sized the train against the station and not the station against the train. So if I stayed at 1/4s, no problem. We'd have been just fine at 1/4s. It wasn't enough throughput, but 1/4s wouldn't have choked us, and that's what happened. So that's the dealy about that. So there you go. So is it more performant now? Based on the graph alone, I would say yes. Because we're not having these crashes anymore like this. Now, we might not be producing anymore because we're just straight up full. That is a possibility, but like I was coming here and this was empty all the time. It was not ideal. So, that is what up with that. What's up with that? What's up with that? So much slag. Did all that stuff get upgraded? Okay. People. We have a people problem. I got too many peoples. I gotta do something with the peoples. I want this steel to run. Are there any processes I could shut off legitimately for a while? Actually, I could shut off sand for a while. How many people are here? 8? Holy crap. I could just do this. There we go. Could also do some upgrading. I want you to tell me when you're empty. Because that means the boat has emptied, the grinders have all done their thing. Yeah, you let me know. You let me know about that. I've already fixed that. Yep, that is a thing. The supply of steel. Yep, that is still a thing. It's still a thing. Are we not using iron? I don't get why this is not just like being annihilated. Oh. We're straight up full on construction materials. Solomon Grundy want pants too. I'm gonna build another steel. I'm not gonna turn it on. I'm gonna build another steel. I'm gonna need another grinder. Uh-huh. That's what I want, right there. Okay. I know you hate it. I know you hate it, but this is how this is gonna go. It is the right spacing? It is. This is 100% correct. I would love if there was a button that you could freeze what you're trying to place, and then, what's it called? Tap it? No, there's a better word for it. Hold on. Satisfactory did this actually really, really well. After you get into blueprints. Nudge, that's it. Thank you. Satisfactory did this really, really well. You could have a blueprint, and you, like, rotate the blueprint the way you want it rotated or whatever, and then there's, like, a hold button. And then you can nudge it, like, I don't know, 6 squares in any direction or whatever. And that was such a godsend. Oh my god. If that wasn't part of the game, I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna build it from scratch every freaking time. I can't. That being said, though, yeah, that would be really cool here if you're trying to line something up. Critical, again? Probably not. Probably not the most critical thing ever, but when I'm trying to dial this in a little bit. Infinite nudge? Ah. Infinite nudge. Infinite nudge. That sounds really good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fine way to say that. Okay. This looks like this is off by 1 square, because it is not. It's not off, it's just overlaying super weird. Okay, I'm happy with this. Oh, you know what we do? In the ancient tradition. No, okay. I'm amazed I haven't done 3 quays yet, but okay, whatever. Is fine. No complaints. Okay. We're gonna motor through this iron really flippin' fast. Pause. 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 That's it. That all appears to be connected. Just a cursory look. Everything running is going to be the bread and butter. Now, the junction points I want to talk about. That's oxygen. These all look like they just worked. Oh. Bit of a kerfuffle here. How did this work? This is already red because... Oh, I see. This has to get a little cleaned up. I'm gonna nuke that, nuke that. We'll leave that be. I'll manually handcraft that later. Okay. Here's how we're gonna get through all that nasty iron. Neat. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. I'm gonna go home and there's gonna be nothing. There's gonna be, like, no real metallurgy. The only thing that we've got still doing metallurgic stuff is scrap. Like, that's the idea so far. Once we get all the regular metallurgic processes moved over and consolidated, then we're just gonna move over to getting a thing for some scrap. Train has no fuel. What happened? You're going to headquarters. Oh, hold up. You gotta be kidding me. I called it. I called the beginning of this session. I was like, I'll bet you 50 Megacycle fun bucks that there's going to be one pipe and it's going to ruin us all. I called it. I called it. I called it. Other people can tell the future. Other individuals have foresight, 20/20 vision, hindsight, whatever, whatever. I have an uncanny ability to determine when I'm going to shoot myself in the foot. Now... Oh, that just goes off to Narnia. That doesn't actually go anywhere, which I don't really need. could clean that out too. And before Mega forgets to reverse build pipe. Yep. Other people call, like, magical, like, just incredible sports things. It's like, you know, when blah, blah, blah hit a Super Bowl kick all the way to the moon time? I called it. Yeah. And then people that are here are like, I called the one time Megacycle messed up a thing. The one who builds again. 60% of the way to locally sourced artisanal spicy rocks. I'm going to give you a name befitting the builder. Hold on. Give me that. Thanks. I still find it super funny that the one who builds is a truck I named 6 sessions ago. I don't remember. And now I'm getting it as a notification. I have like 200 trucks. How's this the one truck? I still messed that up. Come over here. Get over here. Oh, I guess. Okay, what are you trying to build? Of course. If it's got the ticker tape on it, I'm going to leave it be. But it looks like this one and these 4 are having problems. And I do have enough stuff, so... Merp. Okay, if that doesn't completely annihilate our iron reserve, I'm genuinely unsure as to what is going to. Now this is going to look a little weird, but... This... this is going to come like this. That's it. That's the brunt of all this. I'm going to need another line. That's unfortunate. How'd you change the color of the text? I will show you, my friend. Let me get it in my clipboard. Boop. Boop. And boop. It is this. Color, size, the title, and then all the other stuff. Myrene! I was just talking about you. Good stuff. That you showed us that. That's it. Now, where are you supposed to be? Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. You can't reach any of that. Oh, I didn't mean to... whatever. Okay. That's done. This is building. Someone has brought materials here before. I'd be dumbfounded if now no one could bring me the stuff. You're serious. How? Someone brought materials here a moment ago. Oh, fine. You know what? I know how to fix this. Throw a big old boy temper tantrum. That's I'm gonna fix all this. So some pipes that didn't get done. Alright. Yep, good call. You're stuck playing 7.4. Why 7.4? Why can't you go to 7.5C? Okay, so I do have this second... Oh. Really? That's a weird thing to add as a requirement at this stage of the game, literally. Bit where you wrote research is a bit you put the... Yeah, put whatever you want. Recommendations would be the one who builds, research, Naven is awesome. These are all fine options. Whatever you feel. Naven the Raven 2, Naven the Raven 3, this time it's personal. Naven the Raven 4, this time it's personal for really real. Naven the Raven 5, I have a set of skills. Naven the Raven 5, you can just do whatever movie titles you want, for sure. Naven the Raven, it's time somebody got punched. I don't know. This is great. We're not overfilling on CO2. Not at all. Okay. Are we overfilling on exhaust? I don't have a way to vet the exhaust. The whole idea is I'm hitting this back into water. I'm just amazed we're really losing a lot of water. Pipe 3 turns into a pipe 2. Hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, rainwater yield. Hot frickin' dang. Yeah, put that on the docket. That's going to save us a stupid amount of resources. And edicts down the line. Pipe 3, pipe 3, pipe 3. I knew it. I don't think this has to become a 3 at all, but I want it to anyway. Do you need a copy of 10 or 11? Could probably hook you up with that. Okay, what else can get removed? This is exhaust. None of that's needed. The only thing that should be going all the way is slag. So this is... What even is this? Oh, graphite. Yep. There's graphite. Which that wasn't running before, but I reversed it so I could get this trimmed up a bit. That's slag. This is awkward. Okay. Very cleaned up. Very, very good. More tidiness can be done. But for now, human music. I like it. I can't believe we're still out of water. Pipe 2 is correct. Oh boy. Okay. Low supply of steel. There. Yep. We should still have a bunch of steel here. So with this coming in, this allows us to start building out a legitimate bus base. I wanted all the metallurgy to be pulled out of this and have it be its own system. That was the whole idea about that. I still have a ton of iron. Blob, everybody wins except blah 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 who goes to jail. Okay. Once this depletes, we're gonna go all quay on this. Let's sip some water. Alright. Clean the glasses. Ruffle the feathers. Quay, iron... Quay. I have to start naming these, or I'm gonna have, like, a beverage later to come back like, who named this thing? This is already blueprinted. Thanks, Iron. You've been a very good friend. But it's time to go. Nope, I don't need that anymore. Thanks. Okay. All this starts to slowly fall apart. Water was needed for the metallurgic process. Yep. We're gonna have a crap ton of tools until I build out another copper thing, maybe. So what's gonna happen is this iron is eventually going to bleed out all the way. What I'm then going to do is I'm going to convert this over to steel. For now, to keep this going, I'm going to ask trucks to bring steel here to keep this line flowing. Everything's already connected. There's no reason to not do this. We have all this belting all over the place. Just grab some steel from here. And then pull it over here. Just keep the line flowing. That's all I'm looking for. So we're going to wait. You're going to tell me if empty. Thanks. This looks so weird. It looks very weird. It looks very weird. I want to do an exhaust math check to make sure 480 is correct. So 6. I think that's all. 6. Okay, 6 times 12, 20. Math. 240. That's it? Oh. Okay. We've got plenty of room. Plenty of exhaust space. How's that slag? Oh my god. I keep working on other stuff. I have to get slag going. Hey, we have some excess water. Look at that. Cool. That's a good sign. Super good sign. Could do rainwater catchers. I don't want to do rainwater catchers. How much do we have in the reserve? 99? No. And no. And no. Sulfur to sludge, baby. Sulfur to sludge. This holiday season, tell your loved ones that you really care about them. Tell them sulfur to sludge. Yeah. 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 How's that limestone coming along? Haven't heard a complaint in a hot minute. Yes. Get that going. Get that pumped out of here. I thought I fixed this. LCD screen right now that uneven stations. Yep. I goofed something here and I'm unsure as to what I done goofed. You're doing the mining. Excavators and extractors. What can be dumped here? Notify if cannot dispose. Yep, that's fine. You have an export route. It goes here. You have a bunch of... Oh, maybe it has to be just dumping. Hold on. It shouldn't. Yeah, that's all fine. You can totally reach it. It's 4s all the way, baby. 4s all the way. Oh, do I have to do this? Aha! Crap. I thought I forgot something. Yep, alright. The uneven stations are uneven because I can't change them all at the same time. I didn't have the construction materials, and honestly, I'm planning on building a brand new station for our headquarters anyway. So there's not a ton of great need for me to do the thing. But yes, everything's going to be a wee bit uneven for some time. You are right, though. It does drive me a little crazy as well, but yeah. Yeah. That was a song, Cats with Seatbelts? Cats on Mars? Something by the Seatbelts? It was during Cowboy Bebop, the anime. And it's when they meet... Who's the hacker? Eddie? Crap. Can't remember, but yeah. Ed, thank you. You know the unit for measuring temporary status? When it's... Yeah. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. For sure. Okay. Second thing is online. Hey, we're out of iron. Hot dang. Oh, this is exciting. This is excite. This is very excite. Much excite. Ooh, hold on. Hold the biscuit. Hold the biscuit. Yeah, okay. Yep, that was a wee bit too much on that. Oh, man. I got feels about Cowboy Bebop. I liked it. The same group or whatever did Samurai Champloo, Champloo. It's like 90% the same thing, except instead of it being spacefaring race and spacefaring people and spacefaring everything, it's like a feudalistic Japan. So that was really cool. That was a neat accidental find or whatever. There are no other flat connectors, so eat my shorts. I'll wait for this to clear out. They did, I think I talked about the live action Cowboy Bebop a couple times. I liked, if he just said it was like Spaceman, Gambling Lady, Cop Guy. New show. I would have been like, this is great. I could watch hours of Spaceman, Gambling Lady, Cop Guy. It's my favorite show. I guess it just felt kind of weird they put the Cowboy Bebop name on it, and it didn't feel like Cowboy Bebop, but I watched it. I didn't hate it. Would maybe watch it again? I don't know. So now, iron has been flushed from the system. We're going to wait. You're going to let me know when you are out of iron. And we're going to do this. Boop. I need another gigantic project of crap to do. This is still working out excess stuff. Yeah. So the good news is we have a lot of sand extra. Did I set warnings on all y'all? I don't think I did. I want you to tell me if... Yeah. All the big projects of crap. Actually, it goes the other way. I could. What I need to do is I need to get rid of this slag immediately. You're going to tell me if you're ever less than 50%. Can I do this? Or is it going to turn sand? It does turn into sand. None. Oh, it doesn't get... Oh, you can't alert on nothing. Okay, what if I do this? You cannot paste. Okay, I can't just take the thing. Okay. Do the uni upgrade. Windows 7 is no longer supported. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's that. I don't care if there's too much of a thing. Too much sand, too much iron, too much copper. Those aren't issues, really. Speaking of copper, is copper working? Yeah. We're just not into the copper bits right now. Alright, is there a chunk of land I can kinda abuse a little bit to bring a bunch of slag to? I was gonna do some shipping lanes here, but what might work out a little bit better for this whole thing, what if I did something like this? I got this stupid thing in the way. I don't need this in the way at all. We'll just do a little bit of tweaks. Oof. This barrier isn't needed any longer. Oh, I think I liked it. It had a bit of a visual pop, if you can actually see it. That goes away, and that goes away. Trains can't reach. Solomon Grundy want pants too. There we go. Okay, everyone's happy. Everyone's less angry. That's the important thing. This is going to look like this. I guess my idea was I was going to put a rail station right here, so I could feed products over here and call it a done deal. Yeah, I know the pipe's in the way. I'm just kind of talking it out. Good call, though. Pipe. I want a rail integration here without it being too much of a pain in the ass everywhere else. So the original plan was remove 2 rows of solars here. Bring in another turn, train station here. The problem is, how do I get out now? I guess come down here and feed out, but then can I get over here? And the answer is not really no. here might be fine. I need more land. How many mega excavators do I have? 15. How many are assigned to mining? All 15. Okay, that didn't help. Obviously, they're all assigned to mining. Well, I'm still adding more solars continuously. So it'll be removed just for the space to put it there. But like I said, so what, a train what? A train comes in this way, picks up cargo, and then we do a loop-de-loop here, and then it goes right back out? Oh, that might not be terrible, actually. I haven't done any roundabouts. I think I might want it actually a little bit bigger. Generally speaking, I stay away from roundabouts because you want to make sure that the roundabout is big enough to support your biggest train so you don't have deadlocks. Granted, with a little bit of proper signaling, you can kind of get around that. But a roundabout would effectively... Nope. I see that you see it, and you know that I see that you see it, but you don't want me to see it. Okay. I'll just start over, shall I? I don't know what the plan of any of that was. I'm happy to help with that, Myrene, if you were interested. For 10 or 11, if your PC can run it. No, it doesn't. We don't talk about Windows 8. Actually, at this juncture, doesn't Microsoft do like a free upgrade still for 7 to 10, or no? So this would kind of look like this. Tighter, though. A little more. Little more. A little more. Oh, actually, this is not correct at all. That's better. Right-hand drive, yo. Let's come out like that. And then, to make sure it's exact... No, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. 1, 2... It's like that? Yep, nailed it. Holy crap. First try. Excellent. So that's gonna hook. This can sit like right about here. Because that'll give room for, I don't know, 3 more docks. One, two more docks. Easy. Easy. Now, I'm just gonna move this here for argument's sake. I'm gonna keep moving it around because I can't stop moving it around. Here's how this is gonna function. So, train come in. Train go out. Right? Effectively, what I want to have happen is, this is, what is my rail spacing? Gap of 1 or not gap of 1? It doesn't matter either way. I was doing not gap of 1. So that's fine. So this is the finalized intersection at the end, where it's going to have to connect anyway. This is going to have to trim up quite a bit more. So let's trim. Trim. Too far. Or what'll be easier. It actually does borderline exactly what I want that to do. That's just about what I want to accomplish. Now, this doesn't make any sense as a chunk unless we were also going to do something like this. This is what makes it a roundabout, right? So if we were going to use this as a prop... Oh, it looks like a duck. It's the ducky with a glass of water, right? It dips its head in. It gets that water. Reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons where Homer's got that moo-moo. He got that moo-moo. Alright. I'm pretty fine with this. My best work? Absolutely not. Oh, right. I keep cutting it and not talking about what I need to talk about. So this is what goes to the intersection, right? Something like that. There's that. That all can get hecka trimmed. Actually, this all can get hecka trimmed. Hecka trimmed. That all goes away. Alright, so now the idea for the stop, right? So the idea for the stop is going to be something like this. Nope. Try that again. Buildings. I need one of these. I need one of these. Might do hydrogen fuel, actually. But let's say 3 loose. Hell Broke Loose is probably my favorite Tom Waits song, if we're going to talk about that. I don't think we were, but... Tom Waits definitely has one of those voices that once you're just like, I know who exactly... There's no confusion. I know who this is. It's freaking Tom Waits. Okay. So this is the idea. Right there is the farthest that can go. But... Oh, this goes the other way. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Cobalt, hello. A pleasure as always. I hope you are doing well today. Have you had enough water? You properly hydrated? Having a good day? Sleep well? Tell your parents you love them? Even if it's not true? Okay, well, I think you can... No! On what planet was that going to work? My friend. So this was the idea behind this. So the idea... this comes over like this, and this slat bangs... Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, I'm glad you are now undead and are here with us now. That's great. So that plugs in like this. And this is enough room for a 1.6 for sure. Do I have a... I don't have a 1.6 station, do I? No, I don't. I guess I'll just build one. So what I want... Train station. So that is the length of the train as it arrives, which is not as important. What is more important is the length of the train as it departs. So I've already done the math here. I'm really happy with this setup. This gives us quite a bit of extra leniency. Be gone, witches. So, not that grandiose for sure, but something like it. Something like it. So, what can I do? What if I did... Whoop. Oh, saved. Oh, man. My computer was like, hey, how about stop touching stuff? That's way too much space. That works, though. Go away, go away. Actually, this might be enough in its own regard anyway. Okay. So this is the length of the station I require. I'm going to build this up here. I'll come back to you later, buddy. So you need a slip lane that can fit 4 of the 1 to 6 train. I want the whole 1 to 6. I want the whole everything. Yeah, I guess slip lane is the right word for it. I'm kind of redesigning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not enough. There it is. Blank for the actual loco. 2, 4, 6. So this is gonna go. Hi, Nico. Oh my god, it scared the crap out of me. You want coming up? It's a dreary day again, isn't it? Yeah, coming up. Oh man, I just moved. And all the sleepiness in my muscles just were like, hey, you want a nap? I do, badly, but I'm not going to. Hi! Did you have a nice nap? I had a cat named Jax, and what he would do is, if he slept, Cobalt says hi, Nico. If Jax slept on his back, which he didn't, like on his spine, which he didn't do. He usually slept on his side, or on his tummy. But if he slept on his back, he would, he would fart, and when he farted, he would wake himself up, and he would be angry. Not all the time, but he would sleep, and he would fart, and then he'd wake up, and then he'd be near another cat, and even if they were sleeping, he'd be like, what did you do? I was napping, you idiot. Whack. Give him a little bit of a bop on the head, that would wake up the other cat. And it'd usually be Zenny who would get the brunt of the attack. And Zenny's just too chill. Zenny's like, I must have been dreaming. I dreamt that you hit me. Aw. Widow buddy. Widow buddy. You're a widow buddy. Alright. Nico's had enough of me, which is fair. You're on the verge of an old man nap. I am on the verge of an old man nap. I've been yawning constantly. I hope none of it's picked up. Alright, that's the turn. Alright. Blah. Alright, we'll get there. I'm going to build a hydrogen fuel station just to have it. I don't plan on fueling the train here because the trains are going to go to the battery. The battery has fuel. Yep. Come on down, we got fuel. What are you supposed to be again? Full? Yeah, no, I get it, man. Oh, it is absolutely time for a nap. Building this whole thing, I think whatever muscles in my brain, whatever synapses, tendons, etc., have just like relaxed. It's like, okay, we did it. Go nap now. Now, I don't want all 6. Like, 3 is fine for unloading and loading. But I want to make sure we had enough space. Oh, crap. Oh, I threw it away. Alright, it's fine. So there's that. Oh, yeah, but we're talking about naps and I can't stop. Can't stop yawning. Alright, this should be... I probably should, like, do a lunch soon. So this is more than enough room. Absolutely more than enough room. I need a train to be able to exit immediately. All the time. Where's the thing? That's the thing. 1, 2, 3. And the fuel. Great. Now, given this being my space constraint... Get out of here, man. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Blah. I don't have any booze in the house. I don't have any caffeine in the house. I got nothing. I don't have anything to, like, go do a slug of bourbon and come back. No, I don't have anything. It's terrible. Alright. This might be way too much space. This might not be worth it. Let's see if we can... show me again. This might be just too much space for this to be applicable, which would be fortunate. Okay. That's the whole deal. I think this feels too big for a 1/6. Oh, actually, it would look like... Actually, it wouldn't stack like that, because the other 3 would be unloaded. So it'd be 1... It would be this far plus the loco. So actually, hold up. That's not quite correct. That's correct. Because the other 3 would match, and it's 3 and the locomotive. So I'm giving a little extra room here. I think we're onto something. I can't, yeah. Who cast metronome and then whose metronome resulted in sleep? Got them Snorlax yongs cooking on. What did I talk about? Jack's farting in his sleep? Cool. Okay, this is about the length. So... Did I get it? I don't know if there's a little gap here I can finagle out of the way. Okay, give me that. That's the real sauce. With minus some sauce. Okay, yep, that was the right thing I needed. So this looks like that. That is correct. That is okay, that's the bare minimum. And this I think we already figured out. Yep, same deal. Nope. That ruined everything. Okay, still good to know. And then, yep, because they're two separate lines. So this guy is going to get over here for a while. For a while. And now, how does this look? If I just start slap banging this like here. Because if the fourth one just doesn't match at all, then this doesn't work for me. It's close. It isn't close. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it should at least look good. Is there a different way I can do this intersection without adding more space? Man, I just straight up don't think so. The other answer is space out the stations a bit. Now, this is for hauling products out. There's no real way easily for me to haul products in. The one thing I want to get done is this whole slag thing, right? So the problem is, what do I do with multiple trains? And the multiple trains is either smaller trains, which I don't want, or bigger stations. So for slag, it's literally slag into... slag into sludge. S-L-A-G spells slag. It's slag into sludge, sludge into fuel gas into hydrogen. Hydrogen is an export, I guess. Or burn it. Or just straight up torchify. H-Y-D-R. I gotta start spelling out loud. I'm losing my concentration. It could be a really easy way to do a bunch of plastic. Not really. Oh, I gotta redo my rotary kiln stuff as well. I've been using cement. Where are you at? I'm still using coal, I think. So this is why I don't like trains. To be fair, I'm overcomplicating it. To be completely transparent and fair, I am drastically overcomplicating this. Because I don't want just one stop. I want the fix for now. I want the fix for 10 minutes from now. I want the fix for 10 hours from now. I mean, you can fix that problem. This whole problem becomes a nil issue if you just are happy with 1.4s. If we stayed with 1.4s, this wouldn't be an issue. But it's an issue because I want bigger trains. Okay, what's a fair compromise? One train in, one train out? Heck, maybe I don't even process the sludge here. Maybe we have a separate part of the battery doing the sludge. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's good that we talk about it, though, right? I think it's good that we talk about it. I was hoping this was going to be a lot more available by now. These are row stations on a SIP lane. Can you do terminus stations instead? I think I understand the concept of a row. No, I think I understand the concept of a row. It's basically like you've got this here where if there's a path you're supposed to go or whatever, keep going. So trains should never really be stopped, right? So I guess I should look up what a terminus... Let's look up what a terminus station is. We could use a dual-headed train thing. Unfortunately, terminus station is also a location in Remnant 2. Terminus station TTD. Railway station. Row terminus principal. Roll on, roll off. Okay. Drive-through station, which I guess is what we've got here-ish. Terminus and row. It's possible to build stations which serve both as a terminus and a row. However, the difficulty option train reversing must be set to at end of lines and at stations. In order for them to work, trains can either enter the station from both directions and leave in both directions too. Oh. Well, hang on. That kind of gives me an idea. What if I did this instead? For density's sake. It's not even. Huh. I don't know if I hate that any better or worse. There's another thing. Terminus station have no rail at one side normally. Well, the thing is, if you think of this is going to be connected to a bunch of things. So I need a train to always make it through to the end for this. Or I might not be understanding. It's still row. Okay. I think I'm too dumb for a terminus. Okay, let's take a look at terminus again. These stations are at the end of the rail line. Stations are the same. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. We can do that. But what we need is a dual-headed train. Trains don't reverse in this game. So, can we build that? Yes, we can. It would look something like this, though. So a train would enter and then back out the way it came in? I think I'm understanding what you're saying. This is Terminus. Do you have me on Discord? Can you slide it? Discord it up. Exactly. There you go. What do you mean by trains don't reverse? They reverse? I thought trains only went one way. Oh, I guess you know what? They do have a reverse thing in here. Backwards flat? So in games like Transport Tycoon Deluxe, when a train reaches a station, it just flips. It flips the second it's done doing whatever it's doing. They just go back slower. Oh. Actually, the same speed? If it's the same speed, maybe it's not that big of a deal. It would reverse, but won't flip. Oh. Yeah, okay. Huh. That's incredible. I did not know it could do that. Learning new stuff every day. Every day. Okay, Cobalt sent me the thing. Yeah, okay. Heck, I guess in TTD all I build are terminus stations. I guess I didn't know that was the name for them. Okay. Does that screw up my throughput, though? Yeah, it said the same here because I had it dual-headed. So this would be a 141, which isn't the end of the world. But that screws up my spacing again. That's still not a bad idea. Actually, if we were to go double-headed, which is maybe the only way I'd really... Yeah, that might be a not bad idea. So this is what I was thinking about this. So what if we did like this instead? And then whatever intersection. Don't worry about the directions, it's fine. And we did... collision... oh, right. Because expansion. Just give me as much space as you'll give me. Oh, okay, just not the last piece. Cool. Empty station. So let's just say loose. So 1, 2, 3. This will have to be the full 6, because the train comes all the way in. 4, 5. Or maybe changes? I don't know. But this would work as a 1/6, and then... there you go. That kind of answers some questions for compactness. Not only close to the destination, which isn't that big of a deal anyway, because I was going to do it here. Come on, man, just give me the copy cursor. I was going to do it here. So distance isn't super critical. But this really does use the space better. And then this is... this would probably be its own dilly-do, whatever. Yeah, again, don't worry about that. So this is what you meant, really, when you said terminus station, right? This is what you were thinking? Because you can actually get quite a few trains worth of trains in here. So as long as you don't care about that, so pull it back by, like, 2. And that's in between each of these cargo thingamadangers. Yeah, you could get a lot of extra throughput. Now, the problem is traffic. I'll still remove a thing of solars. We'll still have to build a junction. Not that big of a deal. That could be a thing. That might could be a thing. I want to mull that over a little bit. See, this is why I like streaming. You're gonna get always like someone else who has an idea, and it's gonna be yeah, okay, perfect. This is incredibly more compact at the cost of one more loco. So it'd be a 161, which I don't think I have a problem with. The thing is, I only got the 2 lanes, so I want all that speed. So I need all the speed I can speed. So it'd be something like that. Yeah, easy. I'll still need to move some solars around. But yeah, we'll do a cross. I still want vehicles here for the time. I guess I don't really even need vehicles. Eventually. But for right now, like glass and steel and copper are all being brought here by truck. Alright, you know what? I'm going to mull that over a little bit. I need to get up and stretch a little. Oh, in general, throughput of tournaments for single trains is practically the same. For 2 trains, it kind of sucks unless you have a slip lane. Otherwise, you block the main lane with a waiting train. I think if I do enough of the signal stuff right, a train can wait. I think I can... Yeah, let me think about that a little bit. I'm going to resume the game. I'm going to get up and stretch. I don't think I'm ready for lunch yet. Probably in like 45 minutes or something. But I'm just going to pause this here. Let's give us a save. Normal name is fine. I'm going to get up and stretch and stuff, get some more water, see if I can wake up a bit. So I will BR that, and... Alright, I'm back. They'll wait on the main train tracks blocking other trains. I don't think they will. As long as I set the station... Oh, you said be right back. Alright, I'll bring that up when you come back. I feel like I should restart a different map where I can actually use trains. I'm so invested in my game. You know what you could do? Is you could treat the vehicle zones as if they're trains. You could do that. It's kind of something that Casimir did, and I keep mentioning them because I think their base is really slick. But what they do is they've got like a main thoroughfare where resources come in, and then what they do is they take the trucks and they broker out all the stuff into mini sub-networks. They kind of treated it like a networking switch, kind of, that comes out from like the outer world and comes into like an organization, right? So then it goes through firewalls, it goes through filtering, it goes through whatever, and then it gets sub-brokered out to different chunks of the network. I guess that's kind of how I'd say it. So they do use trains, sure, I'm not arguing that, but that might be a different taste on how you could treat vehicles as? I'm not really sure. I'd say just keep going. We are running low on copper. That's not a great vibe. We're still super great on sand. Ooh, yeah, I still want to get this all done up. So, iron is being brought here. Iron is soon going to get changed. So this was iron ore. It's sand now. This is coal. We're not... How much coal do we have in the battery? Nothing yet, okay. I have some vehicles carrying copper down from elevation 104. Wow, what? 104, you say? To shreds, you say? Yeah, yep. A tier 3 belt solves quite a few logistical problems, if you don't mind. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Just have somebody with a shovel at 104. Just literally shovel stuff down. Just, yeah. Now that I'd like to see. Let's take a look at our coal trains. Maybe I've made the change. Okay, I don't want you bringing coal here anymore. I thought I changed this. Schedule. Oh. I didn't do that. Okay. You should be going to coal unload. Thank you. Okay, this is eventually going to change to iron ore, and we're going to just start pulling iron ore somewhere else. I know I'm super, super exacting about that. I do want the rest of this to finish. I tried to run a train, but it wouldn't make the curves on my ramps and would block the ramp to trucks. Yeah, the only real way to kind of get around it is elevate it. And I say kinda with like a grain of salt, but the only way really to get around is like elevate it a bunch. And even then, that's a real pain to get it, because then the bigger trucks are just an absolute wash. There's no way to get it done. Yeah, yep, exactly. That should be worth some construction materials. Oh, the big stuff. More hydrogen, please. Okay, I want this to be done and dusted. Now, back to what we were saying before, is how do I get this slag removed? I have so much slag. We could just dump it, which might not be a terrible idea. If I build this out, so it would be, I'm going to save the, I guess the left side? I'll save the right side for the rail bits. This is going to be a different design altogether, I think. You can go as far, hold on. You can go literally as far until you touch the thing. There. So let's talk about this. I have a train of 10 large haulers bringing in bauxite and copper from the elevated mines. What map did you play? Oh. Shall not pass, right? I think you mentioned that. I think you mentioned shall not pass. Yeah, okay. Sorry. This whole thing for me personally has kind of exploded. So we've had like a bunch of people chatting with me like in the YouTube stuff and also like on the Discord server. So I'm trying to keep track of everyone's game and stuff. You know what? Yeah, we should go 8s. We should go 8s. Well, I don't have to leave space because this will have enough space when it upgrades anyway. No, we'll go. Let's do 8s. Yep, that's a good call. That's scrams. That's scrams. I should upgrade this guy first. We're going to upgrade this guy first. Necessary? Probably not, but that'll set the tone for literally everything else. So, upgrade. Let's do this real fast. And these will just rise from the ground. Or... what the hell? That's not what I wanted. The train station will not let you place 2 modules. Yeah, so that's... yeah, so we'll get this figured out real quick. Did I upgrade the wrong thing again? It is... yeah, okay. It builds it from... we have to set the foundations all the way to hell. That's what takes so long. All right. Good sauce. All right. Now you're gonna do the trade. You better bring back me some stuff. Low supply of coal. What? How were you not warning us about this before? Electrolyzer 2 needs to... oh. Yeah. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Alright, pipe 1. There we go. Oh, wait! Oh. None of this is going to work. Is that 11? Yeah. None of that's going to work. I pasted it in haste. I hasted it. I ding-dang hasted it quickly and I pasted it. This oxygen would be great if I had anything to use oxygen for. Anywhere around here. Would be superb. Connector. I wasn't done with you. Connector, 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 connector. And that can go away. Thank you. Could store the oxygen and ship it somewhere else, but we're only talking 400 kilowatts. Okay. Nope, that one's water. That doesn't connect to anything. Okay. I almost pranked myself. How come there's water in the hydrogen line? Well, there is hydrogen in water. So, technically, I just put more hydrogen in the pipe than you wanted. And I made it liquid. So, technically, I did good. Not what you want to hear. Alright. So, these are all copies. Use surplus power only. Awesome. If they cook, they cook. If they don't cook, I don't care. 8 times... that's 40... 58. 56? 56. And this is a backup process anyway. So if it kicks off a little bit extra, it kicks off a little bit extra. Okay. Low supply of sand. Okay. Where's our sand trains? Unloading. Okay. So I might need still a second station. Low on coal. Where's your other... No, I want to know what the other station is. Ah. Thanks. Now, does that mean the station over there was set to 1? Because these should all be 3. Okay. I can tell I copy-pasted some stuff real bad. Yep, 3, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 3 is correct. 3 is correct. 3 is correct. 13 is not what I'm hoping for. Thank you. It remembers a good chunk of the time, which is nice. A lot less clicking and numbering I gotta do. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time for the coal to get here and get filled up. For sure. Okay, now we've kind of dawdled to the point of exhaustion. Now I've... Oh, God, that thing is huge. Okay. So the trade is what? 288 to 3750. Yeah, I need more loose module smalls, I think. You're kidding, right? It's fine. F. How did the number get worse? No, just come out. There you go. There you are. Look at that. Merp. Hopefully that worked through the rest of that iron I'm trying to get rid of. U-shape. Something is busted. U-shape. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there specifically, but something did. Loose module. Can you not U-shape right out of a thing? I guess you can't. Okay. Fine. Fine. I thought you could. Certain things you can, certain things you can't. Okay. Alright, so this is that. Now, I'm going to give myself... Oh, now it fits real sweet. If I do this... Oh, actually, I'll have to give it some space anyway for the loading and the unloading of things. Now, how close can I get this guy? Brilliant. Brilliant! Oh, it's the wrong size. Hold on. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Gap of 2? This is kind of where I feel like I'm going to bite myself in the face if I don't give myself enough room. How much am I okay with this? That doesn't give me a lot of room to actually do the work. So, we'll do this. I'm going to give myself 3 stations worth of room. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. How about that? Does that work? Because this would have to move all the way over. Because this is too big now. Storage doesn't super matter. I don't know if this is enough space. Let's try for this, right? I gave myself a 4 count. I did give myself a 4 count. Okay. Let's see how much of this we can condense into a thing. And it's 2 spaces. Honestly, most of these are just going to be volumetric anyway. Actually looks really dope. You know what? You sold me. I like it. Now, it'll be technically an 8. A 161 is going to be 8. Can you fit 3? So look like that. It'll look like that. I might be able to fit 3 trains in here still. That would be cool if I could. This can get pulled up and rerouted anytime. Yeah, once we get this cleared out, this is going to come up. More storage, more whatever we want. Whatever we want. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, this guy, you come online. This guy, you come online. Now, we're going to do slag to sludge. Sludge is then going to turn into fuel gas. Fuel gas is going to turn into hydrogen. Very straightforward. Just a whole new power system just from sludge. This is going to be... Oh, I didn't check the trait. Is it equal for equal? Sludge. No, it's 3 slag for every 1 sludge, which is fine. It's this thing, cargo docks. So, easy, right? There's your 2 slags. There's your 6 sludges. That's easy. Sign a contract. I don't own it yet. Okay. Sign a contract. Slag for sludge. Thank you. And you don't know what you want to do when you grow up? That's totally fine. Mate, I don't either. You're going to do... the 2 sludges will go here. And the rest of y'all are going to be the slag. Okay. 3,750 slag for 1,500 sludge. That sounds so good. Now, again, am I doing the digesting and everything here? I don't think so. It would be fuel gas and compost. Fuel gas requires oxygen? No, just steam. I think I want to do this thing somewhere else, but I want to start doing the trades. Multiple ships, the same contract. I do. I just did not have this contract purchased. But yes, correct. That much I did know. For what little I know, that one I did. Mm-hmm. No, thank you. No. Don't. Enough. No. No apologizing. We're all friends here. This worked out great. I appreciate the reminder. You know, there's a lot of stuff I just forget, so I appreciate the reminder as well. But that part I didn't. I did try that once before. It turned out terribly. Okay, so this is just going to be distribution, I think. Or I could build this one, do the whole thing. We'll train it somewhere else. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this whole thing, I think. Do I need this much space then? No, I've already built the thing. Oh, I didn't build the thing. What is the most complex thing I have right now? The vehicle parts. Red vehicle parts would be the next most, quote-unquote, most complex. Laptops I'll be making some of this crap locally anyway. I think I'm gonna change the plan. I think I only want 2 of thatses. 2 of thatses for every thises. Did I... Oh, okay, cool. I was like, did I Unity build that? No. Nope. Okay. Thank you. And then this all gets the kick. I think this is enough space for me to do what I want to do for just our shipping lanes. So I gave it a space of 2. I think that seems mighty reasonable. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This is reserved for this guy, which I can always upgrade the assembly machines and do a little cleanup, and I got some extra room if I need it. This guy, we're trying this again. Loose. Okay. No take? Awesome. Okay, 3750, 1500. That looks about right. Okay, now. Need new naming convention? I don't know. Shipping? SH for shipping? Let's call it shipping for now. SH Slag unload. Train limit of 1. That's the rule. Train limit of 1. We cannot have more trains. Sludge. Load. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, everything's assigned. Slag is on the right, so this is going to be real easy. I guess 2 balancers? Or maybe it straight up doesn't matter. I got 6, I got 6. Maybe we broker it into 3s. Maybe something like that. The other way. It at least looks pretty compact, right? How does that look? A little messy? I wouldn't call that bad. I wouldn't call that bad at all. Can clean it up later for sure. I just have to get a dumpster amount of sludge moved out. Or, slag. I was talking to Casimir last night during their stream, and they came to the same conclusions that I came about. Yeah, welcome to hydrogen. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, welcome to that being a thing all the time. I was talking to Casimir last night during their stream, and what really we were talking about was slag, and we were like, you can, or they said this, you can stop all the dumping rules. Some slag still ekes out anyway. These streaks, this is slag. And I'm like, I thought I had slag shut down. I do have it on. I missed a loader on the station. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, haha. Haha. I plugged you fools in twice. What up? What up with that? This is all facing the wrong way too, which is fun. Okay. May have missed that center factory. Did I get it now? Also, Babear, welcome to the stream. Nice to has ya. That's connected, that's connected. I think I got everything connected. Out, 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 in, in. Out, 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 in, in. It doesn't have to be balanced per se. And now this is going to be something like that. Something like that. Make it look neat. Did I get the factory you mentioned, or did I still miss it? Oh, you can't place the pillars. Right, the pillars. Rabble scramble with the pillars. Beat me to it. Okay, word. Word, word. I wonder if the conversation with this game is going to go the same way it was with Ghost Ship Games. Is that the one who did Satisfactory? Ghost Toast. Ghost Ship Games. I think it is. I'll look it up real quick. No, that's DRG. Oh, Coffee Stain Games. That's it. So I remember playing Satisfactory when it came out, and I remember the rules on placement of stuff was a lot more stringent. And so I played it with a couple of friends recently. We finally just muscled through and beat the end part just so we could say it, but I didn't have it recorded or anything because we just wanted a more vibe, chill thing. And I was talking to them, and I'm like, I remember Satisfactory being a lot more give a care about how you place stuff. And one of my friends was like, yeah, they gave up on that. So in the beginning, like, you couldn't do a lot of stuff you could do now. It's now just wild times. Just absolute wild times. And I'm like, oh, okay, good to know. So I'm wondering, low-key, if that's what's going to happen here. I doubt it highly, 100%. But what if... what if did? What if all of a sudden the devs were like, you know what? You don't like the pylons? We don't like the pylons. We're gotten rid of the pylons. Yay! That's not what I'm asking for, but I just wonder if that could be a thing. Like, it wasn't Satisfactory. I don't remember an announcement or anything for that, but I thought I would have. But it's just like, yep, you want to build stuff through rocks? Go for it. We don't care. Yeah, we're growing. Just do whatever. Yeah. Which I thought was like a really great nod to, like, we respect your time. And nuclear pasta takes a freaking ton and a half to get done up properly, and you need way more power, so to save you, just do whatever. Oh, okay, that could very well be. I don't remember. Um. Oh, I know what's wrong. I'm like, I don't get what's going on here. You are doing Slag. It's in here somewhere, I'm sure. I passed over it like 6 times. You're gonna unload all Dawson's Slag in heaven. Alright? And you're gonna do Sludge. You're gonna load. Which looks fixed blueprints, they keep pillars. Yeah. Yep. It is a wild thing. It just kind of is like... So that was my biggest problem when I did my level of steel. When I was doing steel, I redid my steel, like our tier 3 steel, and I did it wrong. And this is the trick. If you don't know, grab a blueprint. This will save you a ton of time. Paste it. Listen. Did you hear that thud? It means everything's fine. If you hear the alert, like, dude, you're out of stuff alert, that's a problem. That's a super problem. So something got deleted, and you got to get that figured out. For show. So I pasted my steel thing where I wanted steel to be, and it got built out, and a bunch of crap was missing. I could not figure out why. I'm like, you let me blueprint it. I figured there was some checks and balances up in this mother trucker. Nope. Nothing got checked, and certainly nothing got balanced, because all my balancers got yeeted out of existence. Huh, hold on. I've got an aesthetic taste thing I want to try. I'll do it with this side instead. If this works... Today's patch might fix what you're talking about with blueprints. Yeah. If it allows me to build something one way, I expect to copy and paste the same. Yep. And not even that, but it happened when I put that blueprint out into the hub. Someone reached out to me and they're like, "Hey, just so you know, your steel one doesn't work." I'm like, "What do you mean doesn't work? Like, it's not balanced?" Or like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "It just doesn't work." I'm like, "Okay. Thank you." I didn't know how to handle it, so I took a look anyway. I'm like, "Oh yeah, because 2 supports aren't here, it gets the Dawson yeets. Gets Das yeeted out of here." There's something... Yeah, okay. I was like, there's something magical about what I'm trying to accomplish here. It's gray on a gray surface with extra gray on it. It doesn't... That is the right height. I think this might be kind of dope. Maybe too tall. Oh. Oh, Cyber Psycho. Aw. No, I'm with you though. I'm with you though. It also it's kind of weird because when we say the word blueprint, we kind of assume that it works a certain way. All right. I don't know if I like or hate this. I don't think it adds too much value. And train's too high. If not that, I think I'd like the vehicle barriers. I think that might look kind of dope. I would love to be able to drag barriers as well. Yeah. It's cool. There. And maybe if I don't even build it out. This is a non-value add to any of it, but I think it looks cool. This falls under the mana battery thing. Is it essential for us to do the project? No. Would it look cool? Yeah. I guess I like the role play of it, that it's not someone is enjoying their sandwich too much and it's just like, whoops, train is in the drink now. Someone played Worms during their lunch break, which is fine, but now we got water where water isn't supposed to be problems. Do it, not do it. I'm going to do it. It's a minor inconvenience this first time. Just sit over there, please. I think it adds a little bit of conversation to the landscape. It'll add a refreshing clash. I believe it was Squishy Chew who mentioned to do the road bits. The road, not the road, no, these are barriers. To do the land barrier things. I can't think of the name now because I'm super smart. That. Let's find the thing. Retaining wall. Retaining wall. I'll remember that. Nope. This actually looks a little bit better. No, it looks the same. Never mind. Okay. Yar! The funny thing is, it's sessions like this that I really enjoy. Because, like, we've been paused 95% of it or whatever so far, but there's just so much that's getting done and getting accomplished and getting cleaned up, and plans within plans. Within plans. Hold on. Within plans. Okay, I got them all. Neat. So there's just so much that's actually going on in the game without even playing the game. I find that fun. Absolutely. But the thing is, like, there's been so much delta. There's been so much change that we're going to put forth soon. It's kind of funny. Chill Zinch. Did you know Slanesh is a Disney princess? Think about that. Think about how Slanesh is a Disney princess. That's true. I didn't make that up. Anyway, I like these vibes. It's cool. Like, we're doing a lot of stuff. We're doing a lot of changing. Even if, like, we're not really even playing the game. Like, we're not doing a ton of industry right now, but still. I read that and I giggled for like 25 minutes. Okay, so Slanesh is a Chaos God in Warhammer 40k. For those that don't know, Games Workshop is the controlling IP for who owns Warhammer 40k. A subsidiary of Games Workshop is owned by Disney. Something legal mumbo jumbo. In all technicalities, Slanesh is a Disney princess. It's a chaos god in a very unfriendly, fascist, war, dystopian future thing. And just... Do you need the Orbital? Do you need this? Would this be helpful? I don't know what exact holding company or whatever, but it's like something something. Disney owns a subsidiary that owns a company that holds a share. They own something about it. Quid pro quo. Disney princess. Which I don't know about anyone here, but I found that to be quite the hoot. Alright. This goes away. It's like everything time find new thing to build. Care too much about the aesthetics, yeah. No, I get that. And your base is really coming along, Cyberpsycho. Shout out to... If you haven't seen Cyberpsycho stream, they stream regularly Tuesday, Thursdays, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. And they're getting their teeth into the game. I'm really impressed with how far they've come so far. There's a lot to it, for sure. No doubt about it, for sure. It's been really cool to see. Oh, I gotta build this out now. Now-ish. No? Yeah. -5? I want to say -5 GMT? In 3 hours. But they're not streaming today. Tuesday, Thursdays. So in 3 hours, I think that's -5. I want to say -5? -6? -6, maybe. Quid pro quo, vis-a-vis, ipso facto, abracadabra. Yep. The whole thing is -5. Okay. So I'm -6. You're +1. Okay. Time zones, am I right? Ugh. What a pain. I also have too much sand. Okay. Let's take a look at some of these things. You're low on coal. What is... Oh, these... Okay, so I need 2 train. 1 train would fill this whole thing. Let's take a look at our other trains. Let's work this. ESD is the place to be. I like that. What are you doing? You're going out. What are you doing? You're arriving. Okay. I hate time zones so much. Just standardize the thing, right? If it's 8 a.m. to me and it's 8 p.m. to you, let's just call that 8 a.m. Done. What time is it right now? It's 8 a.m. All right. At this very moment as we are talking, what time is it? No confusion. That might be nighttime for you, or it might be nighttime for me. Doesn't matter. Just let's call time differently. I don't know why Oh, I know why this is taking so long. You're not a 1-6, you're a 1-3 or 1-4. That's why. American defaultism? Oh, I see. Okay. So I don't care if it's 8 p.m. right now for me right now. So for you right now it'd be whatever. Plus the 6. But like it's not like this carry the 1 and the daylight savings and all that. None of that. Standardize. We all got to standardize. Same thing I could go on about the metric system. I like the metric system. I find it easier. Way easier to read and understand. Are we still full of iron? Okay, I don't care about that. 8 p.m. right now here. Cool. Then you know what? It's 8 p.m. here too. I don't care. That way there's no... What time you want to game? 6 o'clock. Okay, I show up at 4 o'clock. You're not here. Hey man, what happened? I thought we were going to game. Oh, 6 o'clock my time. No more of this my time stuff. No more my time stuff. We're not doing that anymore. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, perfect. 14, 12, H. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, axing daylight savings time, I'd be totally cool with that. Just get that out of there. So this is steel. This is still that, yeah. No available place to dump stuff. Okay, that's... Qua? Oh! No. Seriously, Qua? What happened? We're full of limestone. We're disgusting with limestone. Where's my limestone train? Limestone transpo. Oh, I nuked that ages ago. Okay. Brr. Do I have the makings of a thing? I do. I can make up a thing. Oh, goes away. Thanks. 1-4. Limestone. Have at. I will need a new train of more stuff in a bit to get the slag over here. Oh, this is looking really good. Okay. So, at a minimum, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, all of this has to go. Oh, no, wait. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Okay, I keep freaking out. Because this has to come in somehow. So, what is the farthest? Yeah, you're not going to let me do it. Dang it. Wish this had ghosties, like it does in Factorio. Factorio. I'll help, because this is probably going to be a gigantic pain in the butt. Ooh, that cost 20 Unity? Insane. Ouch. So I'm going to get the rest of this. I've actually got a lot more stuff to build before this is even ready, which is unfortunate. So, it's gonna look something like this. That switches. How this work. So this is gonna be bidirectional. Yep. Yep. Bidirectional it up. A train is going to come in. We're so close, mate. Come on. Yeah, that's the guy. Oh, actually, it's the wrong direction. Haha! There you go. Nope, that was correct. Thanks. That gets blorged. Blorg it right out of existence. Hit him in the blorg. Now... This kind of changes some stuff. This is how we get the train into the system. A couple of options. No! UP is Eastern, right? Do you observe DST? We do? So this actually could be something like this. Nope. Is there anything stopping me from doing that? Except it being kind of suck and invalidate. What happened here? Oh, they overlap. Oh! That doesn't matter. The only thing that's going to suck is the roadways. It eats the crap out of the roadways. So what if we did this differently again? Called it a day? Move the road? We're gonna need trucks all the time. Maybe not all the time, but I'm gonna need trucks. So move the road down. Yep, this just became a much larger project than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. So then this... I don't like that they overlap each other like this so much. But it doesn't really matter. Can't the tracks just raise above everything or probably nowhere for pillars? You can raise the tracks. You can super raise the tracks. Let's give it a swing. I don't know how that works for speed and angling and stuff, but we'll find out. This is going to be exciting. Okay, what if... Ugh. You know what? That's incredibly fair. Unfortunately, we're in this together. And as much as that is generally a unifying statement, I don't think these trucks realize they're stuck in here with me. Oh my god. Can you not raise and lower on an off-ramp? Yeah, you absolutely can. This is, the game does not abide. The game is not the dude. The game does not abide. In about maybe 15 minutes here, I need to get a lunch. No, let's try that. That doesn't do me any real favors. I don't think that does me any... Okay, I'm glad we tried it. Running out of Unity again. Oh, I'm going to own that lunch. I don't think you understand my capability of demolishing a foodstuffs. That lunch is going to wish it didn't lunch anymore, and it's about to get lunched. I'm going to lunge into some lunch. Low supply of iron. Yes! Finally! Okay. Work the rest of this out, please. Pretty, please? Are we not? Yeah. We're actually full of level 1 construction parts. This doesn't help the fight. There we go. That's about the last of it. Okay, tell me when you're empty, okay? Alright, how is sand? Hold on. We actually probably need multiple sand trains again. Let's take a look at that one more time. I have 4 sand trains? No. Oh. Where's this? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, so that's bringing sand into the battery. Okay. I have 2 here. Specific product. That's fine. Unrestricted is fine. What should actually be happening is we should be using a lot less sand because I'm using a lot less for copper. Copper's only being used for scrap. We're using it for glass and microchips because I turned on research. That's why it's eating through that quite a bit. I'm gonna pause you. Okay. Oh man, I don't even know if I have food in the house. Salad? Salad. Salad? Salad. It's alright? It's alright. Okay, let's try this again. I don't like that. I do like the spacing I had before. At least 2 squares. So we're going to do the thing we did before. 2 squares. Nope. Very good. You nailed it. So now what do I do about this guy? Just make it a real cluster jamble? And then... yeah. I guess I don't dislike it. The train is completely removed from the chain, right? I don't think there's any way I can make this any better. Trains still come all the way in, getting them off of the main line. They do the roundabout thing, they come in, plug in, leave. I think I'm still okay with that as an idea. I think... now, just to get this started, I'll build that all out like that eventually, but just to get this started, we'll do something like this. Oh, that goes away. We need a roundabout for this station. I guess I don't need one. Bidirectional, okay. I guess ultimately I didn't need one. I was thinking this would help with congestion if we get like 10 more trains in this thing. That they come in, do the roundabout, and then load into whatever, and then leave. Otherwise, this kind of looks like... check the station right next to it. It's too close. Yeah, that's what was kind of... that's what was kind of irking me a little bit. So, to answer your question... first of all, Cyber Psycho, nothing is stopping this from happening. Train comes in, train leaves. That could be just as how that works. But then, yeah, this is the crux to the issue. So then, two questions. One, is it okay if they collide with each other? Which, technically, it's fine. Technically, this will work. I don't like it, though. Now, how much spacing do I need to make that not look terrible? I'm going to assume like 4 squares or something, which I guess would be fine. It's a waste of the compactness I was trying to do. I don't really even need this station for this. I got the spacing for everything I need for everything else, though. So what, is spacing of 4? Oh, I wasn't done with that. Haha! Can I have that? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not the worst decision. It's just I'd like to have more of the space, but that's okay. So there's the 4 cap. Let's put it exactly where it should be. There we go. So now 1, 2. Actually, I guess 3, 4. I'm not too sure why sometimes it really gives a rip. Like, it really, really gives a rip as to where you're starting from and where you're ending. That cause issues with your conveyors. Yeah, this isn't the right spacing between the spots. I just want to see if 4 spaces in between each station was legit. Good question, though. What the hell? These are not the terms any of us agreed upon, I swear. I don't know what... I totally clicked it when it was like, alright, man. Whatever. And yeah, this... okay. I'm not perfect. I get it. I know I'm the fault of much of the train kerfuffles. However, sir or madam, if you could be so kind as to not do the thing you're trying to do. Alright, oh, I see. Technically, I don't need a 2-way pass. That was the whole conversation about this. Alright, I don't need 2 lanes. I like the 2 lanes, though. Maybe that's weird. So then this... where the first turn connects, can you not then have it transfer to the other direction using a 2-way track? I can. Like, turn to the right? I mean, nothing's stopping that from happening. My stuff is right-hand drive, though. Not sure if I can explain through tech. Well, let's kick it around a little bit. No, not 2 to the right. So it comes in on the bottom. Or where the first turn connects. Okay, let's... First turn connects, so right here. Can you not have it then transfer to the other direction using a two-way track? I guess I can, but if a train comes in here... It's kind of... It's doing that, though. It's... Oh. Yeah, it's coming in from here. Coming into the left station, and it's leaving again on the top. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding. So connect one turn into the first main rail. Okay, let's take this one step at a time. I do not mind. It's only materials that can easily be remade. So this was the idea for the main thoroughfare. This technically is going to look like that. So let's just remove everything. Starting Jehovah. Oh man, that lunch. I'm going to just eat a lunch. So good. Okay. Connect one turn into the first main rail. Then, between the two track, have a track that moves to the other side. Okay. So, this turns in. Oh, I see. Like this? Is that what you're thinking of? So it's not two separate connections to the mains. It splits off like that? Again, I might be completely understanding what you're... Yes, but no. Okay. I'll take a yes, but no. I'll totally take a yes, but no. I like butts. I think we've made that clear. So connect one turn into the first main rail. Okay, let's back it up. So one turn the first main rail. Then between the two track, understanding a thing, it is now. Yep. So the close track of your main line, connected to the first station. The close track of the main line. Got it. So it actually looks like this. Or the game will give up on me, which is fine. Oh, you know, like, okay. Hold on. Just for now. No, the other way like you were doing before, but yes. Okay, so there's that. The way I was doing it before. You got it. So. That's how I was doing it before. So this is technically the out, or if we just want to do one track and keep it bidirectional. Yes, leave bidirectional. Okay, done. So I guess I don't even need this line, right? If we're talking, because then this is done. It's set to bidirectional. And then we have the whole main line set to no stop. So if you're leaving the thing. Imagine a magic chicane. The traffic goes contraflow for a short bit. Now, before the turn on the main line, at a bidirectional that connects to your two-directional lines. Before the turn on the main line, at a bidirectional that connects... I guess I still don't quite get it. So like this? Game, this is hilarious. So make the main line longer. Okay, done deal. Now, before the turn on the main line, add a bidirectional that connects between your two directional lines. Okay, so these... Okay. Picture the interstate when they're repaving a section. They send the flow across the median to use a lane in the opposite direction. Right, I guess I don't want to reduce it to one lane, though. I guess I want 2 lanes in and out, but if this gets... This I don't mind being a thing. It's just, I guess I wanted 1 lane in, 1 lane out. Okay, now between those 2 lines have it, so... Okay, that I get. So something like... this. So then, this remains this way. This remains this way. This remains like this. This looks like this. And then this... I mean... I don't think I... Because now we've got a collision, don't we? So I guess I get it, but what does this exactly solve? Does this have to be the bidirectional? Small bidirectional between the curve and track. Okay, so there's that. Yep. This should definitely be a no stop. For sure. For sure, for sure. I mean, it would work, yeah, but the problem is, okay, so train comes in. The thing is, like, I don't want to block traffic. The lane change is in one direction. Okay. Yep. Alright. So it looks like that? I mean, yeah, it would totally work, but I guess the idea was I'm gonna have to do 2-headed trains anyway. So is it that... Okay, so is the idea ultimately that we're getting rid of this piece? Right? Is that the idea that we get rid of that? And this happens, so then it doesn't specifically come all the way across. Oh, okay. All right, now I get it. I still was like, how does this doesn't actually make this any better? Okay, so let's trim this up a little bit. All right, now I get it. Sorry, I was too wrapped up in the whole, like, I don't see how that gets rid of a line. But I get it now. So let's trim this out. This goes like this. That has a problem because of its bidirectionality. This is... Okay, this is going to go all scissor lift on me. Just do that for now, so I can connect this crap up real nice. So now... Mate, you almost got this. No. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so now that goes like that. This looks like this. That looks like that. This looks like this. This looks like this. Okay. So, all right. No. No, this is good. I want this. This is good conversation. It's good. Okay. So, what we've accomplished in this setup is we've made this part suck less. When we were talking about the bidirectionality and all that, I was like, I don't get what this has to do with this. But that was the goal. So, what does this accomplish? It actually works out. This works as a neat little chain signal. And it reduces another pull like that. So now, can I get this guy to do a similar thing? So let's see here. Is it 4? You can also have it wind to that other station. I think that might be the idea. Yeah. That's fine. Once they make it to the station, they're fine. This is a no stop. I cannot wait for the trains to figure this out. Cannot wait. So now... okay. Yeah. It looks a lot neater. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think it's worth doing. Oh, thank you, Cyberpsycho. Have a good rest of your day. I do apologize for everyone that had to spoon-feed me that. I like trains. They're not my forte, but I like trains. So what if Pull that down like that. Run the whole gamut. I still need trucks to do truck things. Yep, Nick Paw, thank you very much as well for your help. Wouldn't have survived without both of you, for sure. Buildings. Okay, let's see if we could do... Crossing large. Level crossing large. Okay. Now, how does this work for our regular network? Not great. Yeah, it was also in my mind, I was like, this can't change, so why are we messing with this? Whereas we were messing with this by doing it over here. So that's why, yeah, my brain was like, this is immutable. I don't know why I mess with that. So yeah. Yep. That's the joy and the pain of doing stuff via Twitch, right? It's like, unless I have somebody joimp? Come on, you joimp on a voice call, yeah. Unless I had somebody jump on a voice call, right? And be like, point at the screen. This is what you do. Mamma. I need a sandwich. I'm gonna have such a sandwich. Oh, it's gonna be legendary. It's gonna be legendary. So it's all gonna get trimmed up. So this is, oh gosh. There is no spoon. Yep, exactly. I guess I'm going to remove... There is a sandwich. I'm one to believe there is a sandwich. There many have come before me, also knowing of a sandwich. There will be sandwich. I'm trying to make this part not suck. I'm not really too sure how I'm going to do that. This doesn't help me accomplish anything. Oh, putting anything between two. I guess I don't want to have that conversation here because I've heard that conversation far too often, but what constitutes a sandwich? If it's two grained materials and stuff in between, a taco's a sandwich. But I don't feel a taco's a sandwich. I feel a taco's a taco. Because what I bring into it is I don't want to devaluate what a taco brings to the conversation. Yeah. Okay, back to this. It was so almost easy when I thought I was just going to run it down here, which I still can just do that. Oh, right, and that screws up the road over here. All right. We're gonna break some Unity. We're gonna break a whole mess of Unity right now. Low supply of iron. Hot dang. Ah, but that is within, not in between. There's only thing of bread, not but not forced the discussion. Of course. It's always a fun thing, like when it comes to perception, right? Like, what is sandwich, right? It's fun to have those kinds of conversations when it comes to perception. Like the one I have with my cat is a panzerotti, a pizza taco. I mean, I'll fold a pizza and I'll turn it into a taco. Yes. A hand pie? A hand calzone? Yeah, 100%. Why not? Actually, I call them hand sandwiches. That's what I'd call that. Now, I'm going to make the big change. I can't make the big change because, oh crap. Oh, it's a level 3 recipe. Okay. Holy buckets, I almost freaked out. Oh my god, I almost freaked the F out. I was like, why can't we do it? Can't do it because you don't want to do it? Cool. We're gonna fix 2 or 3 things at once here. You are no longer born of iron, but will reemerge once more as a one of steel. I guess my overall stance about sandwiches and tacos and buns and things is food, and I'm here to enjoy it. Oh, this is going to use so much less wood. This is going to be just awesome. We aren't having a discussion, right? I thought we were. I thought we were having a delightful conversation. But I'm just saying, I'm going to eat it regardless of what form it comes in. Thou shalt not dissuade me from sandwich consumery. The discussion. Oh. No place available to dump stuff. Still with this? What is your damage? Oh. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. Great. I am going to food like never before. Before there was food and consumerism around food. I'm going to consumerism as in consume it. I'm going to nom, 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 nom. I'm going to open up my refrigerator and I'm going to hope there's food in there and I'm just going to Pac-Man my way through a lunch. Wow, we fly through construction materials. Holy crap. After you upgrade, you can pause. After you upgrade, you can pause. I'm going to get this all flushed out and done before I do anything else. Now, this is actually going to produce twice as much. So, in that regard, I don't need nearly as many of these running. 4 is more than enough. We get everything. We did. Everything is set? It is. 4? 4. Okay. We are no longer an empire of iron. There might be some sitting in here. There's some bibs and bops up in there, but no iron. That's cool. Alright. That's good. That was a big jump. So we've still got that iron propagating throughout our system. Oh, God, that's such a beautiful sight. That is beautiful. Or in the words of Arvatos Vex, glorious. Okay. Sand, still an issue. I do have the sand trains. I do need to build another sand station. I have a sand station here. I have a wee bit of unity. Let's see if we can get that trimmed out. So this goes away. You're set to 1. Perfect. Let's fix sand. You don't fix sand. Sand fixes you. Changes your life. Changes your LYFE, your life. Cool. I'm going to mess this up. I'll just do this instead. There we go. Dang. Alright. We've actually covered a lot of ground. I keep saying that, but it's true. We've gotten quite a bit done today. You're going to do that there. And where did my fuel tapper go? I nuked it. 3. I want to say right there. That's the keeper. That's a kipper, all right. Okay, this looks like this. Is this still connected to the mains? Nope. Well, yeah, technically it is. Okay. We slap a train into it. We get some stuff done. So you are sand unload. You're Quakeway. You're sand unload. Okay. Sand unload 1. Oop. I guess it should be HQ sand 1 unload if we're going to keep the naming convention for nouns and verbs, etc. But I don't super mind. Okay. MB to HQ. Yeah? Make sure you post that in Discord. I want to see that. I want to see Das Bridge. Okay, you are going to go to specific product, add a station. That's the guy. Depart, empty of, sand. Okay, so I have how many of these? Running this route. 2? I have 2. I would not mind one of y'all who are not busy to go do something else. You're busy. You are busy being unloaded. You're busy about to be unloaded. Actually, that works out perfectly. You are going to do HQ to sand. Yep. Nope. Wait. Is it you? Ah, there you are. Unknown. Nope. Cool. Okay. That's 3 trains doing that and 2 stops. Perfect. Okay. There's sand. Low supply of coal. We're still working on that, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a big old fat battery for sure. Tell me when you're under 25. It's still an alert for sure. Oh, that battery's going to be so good. All right. So here's where we're at. I need to get up and physically eat food or my blood sugar is going to fall through the floor, and that's not fun for anybody. What I'm going to do, because we're getting so full of sludge, not sludge, slag, is I can't leave this on the fastest speed like I've been doing. We've got a little bit less, so I'm going to put it on slow speed, just to give you something to watch during maybe a break you might take. So I'm going to leave it like that. This is going to kick on. And I'm going to mute. And I'll be back, let's say, in about 15 minutes. I need food bad. BRB. And I am back. Huh. Getting a little food in ya goes a long way. Doesn't have to be a big meal, but a little something. A little something to keep the process going. Makes you feel alright. Hey, Nico. Hi. Okay, we got that going on. Hi. You want to come up and say hi before I get started? Trying to get you all riled up so you nap? Is that what's going on? Okay, come on up. Alright. Okay, good lad. Where we at? What we doing? Steel is full. That looks so good. The train is not moving. The belt is not moving. So that means that goes away. Just posted the Spicy Rock Bridge. Nuke soon. Oh my gosh. My read not for ages. That is a Spicy Rock Bridge. Oh, you made it wide enough too. What map you... Oh yeah, Gold Rush. Yeah, no, that looks good. I should nuke soon. I should... Who keeps bringing me stuff? Stop with that. No. No more. Oh my god. Why are all the cats here? What's happening? Okay, Zenny's at my ankles because he doesn't like storms. Nico is on my lap because he wants my water. Hi. Guys, what happened? You know how animals can feel like earthquakes and stuff before humans can? I'm a little worried now. Yes, all the infrastructure. Do you hear that, Zenly? All the infrastructure. In a time where building infrastructure is gauche and frowned upon, Orbital Vagabond will stand before the masses and reveal the plan for infrastructure. Have we worked through any of our sand reserves? Kind of. We kind of have. Oh, hey! Okay. Oh, Roy. I had to go build this out. Right. I didn't come up with a plan. Man, in Factorio you can kinda squeezle your way through a little bit. I literally can't. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I have to build this right now. I just realized that solars are why you crank through sand. Yes! Yes, it is an investment. You need them crystalline felines, and those crystalline felines, or as they're called in the game, silicon wafers, whatever, require a freaking dump ton of... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What is the other... So this requires silicon poly, which is still... You still need a ton of sand. So it goes the arc furnace for molten silicon. Silicon turns into silicon poly. So that's if you build the regular ones. The advanced ones go one step further and need the wafers. So it's just a little water. You take your fingers, you dip it in a bowl of water, and you flick your fingers at the silicon poly, and it turns into wafers. Yep, that's how that works. Splash, splash. Splash, splash. Splash, splash. Yep, that's how that works. I'm a science man. Believe me. Okay. Yeah. I made a call on investment. And oh boy, did I invest. 'Twas a thing for real. So I think we're going to have to take this in multiple steps. That comes out like this. 1, 2. I need to pull this out so I can take this interchange, pull it up, and then build another interchange here. I think that's the dilly-dilly. I don't have the Mega Man still eating a pancake or whatever still on, do I? No, okay. It did occur to me. The chat has been quiet for 8 seconds, and I was wondering if it was going to be another... I wonder if he remembers that he left the Mega Man eating a omelette du fromage for 45 minutes of his 45-minute stream. Not typically, but could happen. There is a 1-tile gap, actually. Or 2-tile gap? A 3-tile gap? That's 2 tiles. It's just really difficult to see. Oh, this has to come over one? Oh, it was a 1-tile gap. Yep, it is in fact. I said 1-tile gap, and I'm like, I don't think it's a 1-tile gap. Looks like a 2-tile gap. Nope. That's a 2-tile. That's a 1-tile. Alright. We're good. We're happening. We're groovy. We're tired, but stuff is still going. It doesn't have to be a 2-tile, right? It's 2-tile cause... Actually, that's 1-tile. Yeah, but... Okay. It's fine. Copy-paste makes this whole thing pretty trivial. It's gonna give me the railroad count, isn't it? Okay. One more time. There we are. That's the mustard. Okay, one tally. And then there's another one directly below that one. So 1, 2. It looks correct to me. Now we're just going to pull this out. And we're going to pick this up. It is effectively the template for this. Right there. Oh, I see. Oh, I right-clicked on accident. Boo! That's fine. Easy fix. Oh, wait. I don't need this anymore. Just over there, please. Thank you. Okay. See, sometimes it lets you go backwards. And other times it super duper does not. I'm not sure what causes that to happen. But it super happens. Oh, I'm out of Unity again. Alright. We're gonna have to redo some more metallurgic stuff, so for now... Boop. This is already mostly full. There's no point in having that run right now. Thanks. That should give us a boatload of Unity, somewhere in the terms of like... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say 6.5. For sure. Not enough Unity. Yeah, y'all come get it. That's fine. Alright. I guess all this has to get... This all has to get nuked anyway, because of where the new road is going to be. Yeah. Alright, well, get ready to see every single truck scream out in agony. So that's literally what's about to happen. Well, not literally, literally. Get started microchip production after you... Yep. Yep. You gotta make a crappy version of thing so you understand thing. And then we'll let you at the adults table. But until then, you go back to the kids table until you understand some sort of molecular biology or whatever the crap. You can tell I'm an adult because it said for whatever the crap. Scratch you! A raid? Oh, wow. Oh, and then immediately Nightbot shuts the whole thing down. Oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome. Hat Dat Sat, welcome. Hey, I didn't write Nightbot. I still don't know how it works. I use it because I guess I use it. I still don't know. Oh my gosh, so many messages. Thank you all. Yeah, Hat Dat Sat, how was your stream? I'm also mispronouncing your name, I'm sure, and I do apologize. But I hope your stream went well. Nice to hear from you again. You were playing, Bannerlord? Mountain Blade, maybe? I got emotes just for raids. Yep. I'm sorry, but Nightbot... Nightbot is the destroyer of fun. Was it Mountain Blade, or what was it? Oh, you were? Oh. I thought I saw you... Oh, my bad. I thought I saw you playing, something else. My apologies. Oh yeah, chip level 2 production is way out there. Orbital, what I said still remains, though. There are some researches that you... Yeah, isn't it a great game? Your base looks amazing still. I was lurking last stream a little bit. If anyone has time, check out Hat Dat Sat, and I'm sure again I'm mispronouncing it. I apologize. They've shared a lot of their pictures with trains and everything. They've got a really clean, sophisticated approach when it comes to a lot of this stuff. So all the stuff I'm struggling with, they don't struggle. They've got a plan for the whole thing. Check them out for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Might be my old save. Gosh, you've already blasted through? You're already on a new save? That's all good. I mean, watching you play is smart. You got a really good, clean base. Get the rest of this all going on. That's fair. Oh, no, really? Oh, no. We've all been there. We've all done that. Added a world mod that killed my run. Oh, no. I want to find out some mods. I want to get into the mods part of this game, but I haven't touched it because I wanted to beat Update 3 first. I'm going to bite off right here soon for making another save. Oh no. 5-5. This is 4-5. This isn't correct. Oh, it's the old layout. It's the old freaking layout. I've got all the unities, so that's fine. We'll add more as we go. This all gets chopped. This all gets added. There's a world map mob to make exploration large. We start without the first village. Just ooh. Oh, that sounds fun. Risky. That sounds risky, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Food, concrete, diesel, concrete slabs, all that's gone. Not easy. We're still working on it. I think we're still working on it. You go there. Oh, we're full of limestone. That's the more important thing. That's good. Okay. That sounds brutal. I want to try that now. I'll have to find it later. Okay, I'm going to write it down real quick. World exploration mod. Oh no! Cut off too long at higher speed so everyone had a... Oh no. That's terrible. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, you're still working. It's fine. Well, I'd love to see still the new train networks and everything that you're working on for your next save. $5 to $20C. Serum O. It's on the official Discord, the mod selection. Okay. Thank you for that. I will go look it up later. I do have the official COI Discord. Just have not... I've been too busy playing the game, I guess. Yeah. But thank you for that. Yeah, I need one more square here. Okay, you. You're connected to stuff. Tweaks give you speed options up to 15? Roads are so good. Now, if only you can get the trucks to obey the roads, that's a whole nother matter entirely. Okay, you're all still connected. Amazing. Barriers. Yep, that's exactly... I got ghost barriers all over the place. Yep. Barriers. All over the place. Yep. Yep. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Okay, we're gonna make this look a little bit better. Oh yeah, please. Yeah, send me the link and I'll post it on the thing. Because we all know how Nightbot doesn't like fun. There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay, thank you for that. Wow! I like it. It really reminds me of the bricks. The brick because before we had concrete slabs, we had bricks. That looks really good. Is this None Shall Pass? Oops, game wasn't paused. Yep. Oh, you shall not pass. Yeah, okay. I love it. Looks like you've got that brickwork, like I said, from the old days. Oh, did I actually just build some? Okay, it's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, so this is going to get moved over. Actually, this is the new stuff, so this doesn't have to get moved. The other part might, though, so here we go. Here's the end. One of these has to move. This guy will, because it's the old generation stuff anyway. No. Yes. Yes, it is. So, nuke. Nuke. Every single train freaks out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. And just to make for sure, because I'm going to forget, and then everyone's going to get mad, and that's not great. Link to you one more that is zoomed out. Oh, perfect. Thank you. And share it with everybody. That looks so good. I love the red. The red clashes against the green and the gray. It very much looks like a real base. No, I like that a lot. That is so crisp. Yeah, absolutely. Well done. Well done with these. No, I love it. That is a base to be proud of, for sure. Okay, yep, these are the right lengths. That is not correct. Okay, where's the white line? Right there. On the right side. It's so good. It really pops. Yeah, it pops. 2 more to the right. Oh, the fuel station's in the way. Rubbish. Also, the spacing is weird. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. No, but really well done with it. That's you got a very impressive base every time. Every time we've talked so far. Very impressive base every time. You're very welcome. It's 1 square off. I either move the hydrogen station or I move this. I'm gonna move the hydrogen station. It's fine. That gets put... Sounds good. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Absolutely. That gets nuked. That gets nuked. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now... Yeah, you can't do anything about that because I put stuff in the way. Now, does this work? White line on the left. White line on the left. That's perfect. Okay, now we're going to get somewhere. Add one more train stop, and I got to gut the entire system again. 10 for 10? 10 for 10. Perfection. Okay. So this looks like this. I can't remember. Was it remove 1 or remove 2? Remove 2? Let's try 1 for now. Okay. It's on either side of the white line. Yep. This guy goes away too. I'm amazed our trucks haven't cried. I would be. I would for sure. Absolutely. Yep. Either side of the white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. That's the guy. Okay, now the painful part. Kidding, but painful part is not at all the paint scrubbing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like this. This is the new gold standard right there. Now, do I have an intersection? I think I've done an intersection before. I don't really want to do it again. Yeah, okay. I'm crying for nothing. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. We have been going for so long without a linear looking base. And now we've got the highway. This will all get built out. It'll look really good. I'm really looking forward to this. And this all started from a project that had nothing to do with this anyway. Don't forget, this all started because I needed to get Slag removed. Yup. Which I still am working on. Actually, I need to build this out. So, if someone could be so kind. There's that. That goes away, and that goes away, and that goes away. Boom. Deep breaths. This now moves here. And then this will effectively be removed and rotated and pushed down that way. So, did I figure out what I wanted to do for a distance? Not really. Yep, that goes away. Oh, right. Sorry, buddy. Yep, the one thing I did not Unity is the one thing I absolutely needed to Unity. There's that. This all gets removed. All this gets removed. Concrete surface. That concrete, baby. Yes, concrete. Oh. I'll wait. There we go. Hydrogen fuel station has run out of fuel. Yeah, because I'm building a new one. I think I might take some inspiration out of Hat Dat Sat when they were here and do a accent trim on some of this stuff. I think that would look really, really good. I think that would look really, really good. Oh, that goes away. Yep, we're not using the old standard like that no more. There we go. Okay. Welcome, Cobalt. Train is good. What is this thing's problem? Are we full on hydrogen for really reals? I don't think that's true. Oh, forget what I believe. You could bring me extra hydrogen if you want. I don't want the hydrogen. Let's see here. What might have changed since you've been back? Or since you've been gone? Steel, copper, that's all done. Moving and removing. This all got changed in short order. Like a pretty dang short order. Okay, so this... Yeah, I think I've landed on something for now. This has to get pushed back out. So I could design a route that comes into here. So this is all going to get cleaned up real fast. So Nico is chasing a bird outside. Unfortunately, he's not an outside cat. He's an inside cat. If you hear a bunch of meowing, I do wholeheartedly apologize. Rival conditions not met. Oh yeah, absolutely. Love that game. Train limit 3. How come always the 1? I don't get why it's always defaulting to 1. Yeah, did it again. Train limit 3. Thank you. Did it work now? It did. It did. Okay. Yeah, if you hear Nico meowing a bit, I might take like a 5-10 minute break and just chill with him for a bit. But there's a bit of movement outside, and he wants that action. Unfortunately, he is not allowed to that action. Yep, now everyone's stuck. Nico is my cat. Yes, absolutely. I have the Unity. I probably don't have the gravel. Oh, I don't have the rail. Okay. That'll take a hot minute. Yep. I kind of screwed everyone up here, didn't I? There you go. Found it immediately. Nico is named after the cat in Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is a long-running game series, anime role-playing game, I guess I'd call it. Very cartoony, and there's a cat named Nico. And Nico sells you goods when you are, like, near a boss fight or whatever, but always at double price. So he's always like, hey, I kind of came here to hang out, but while you're here, why don't you buy something? And everything's always exactly twice as expensive as anything else. I thought it was a cute name. Nico is also short for Nicholas, which I thought was like a cute name. It's like, what's the name of your cat? Oh, Nicholas. It's like, who names their cat Nicholas? That's a human name. I'm like, it's any name I freaking want it to be. How about that? How about that? Silly stuff. Silly stuff. Nico. Actually, it's Neco. Nico. Neko. Oh, yeah. Neko is the name in Secret of Mana, but I named him Neco. Nico. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I didn't want to name... So I got 2 black cats. I had 3. But I didn't want to call them, like, traditional black cat names like Bagheera, which is from Jungle Book. I didn't want to call him Panther, because I thought that'd be... I don't know. So I tried to aim for cartoon names, or silly names. So my other cat, Zen Lee, was not my choice to name. But when we got him, I was with somebody at the time, and when we got him, they were like, he's really chill, call him Zen, because he's really chill. I'm like, that's fine. but he's kind of also taking care of the socials of the house because he was super chill and he was going to be the bonding glue between Jax and Nico. So I'm like, he's carrying kind of the social weight of the animals of the house. Why don't we call him Atlas? And they were like, "'Cause that's dumb." And I'm like, "All right, you're dumb." It was a very constructive relationship, as you might be able to tell. But that's okay. We didn't work out. We went our separate ways. NBD. It happens. Yeah. I got all these weird marks halfway through. There we go. I copy-pasted the same thing like 9 times, it seems like. I like dogs a lot. Like, a lot, but I'm very much a cat person. Yeah. This all gets chopped. All that gets chopped. This is all very soon to be chopped. All animals I had as a kid got their own nicknames. Oh, cool. Do you have any that you remember? All that gets chopped. This is so much reworking that's going to have to happen. Nickname Dooz. Aw, that's cute. I like that. Oh, that's why this wouldn't work. I got barriers in the way. Oh! Okay, I misunderstood. Nice. Okay. Box. Okay. With this built in a moment here, we're going to do the old switcheroo. That happens. The whole thing gets cut. So now, let's check for... I copied you, right? Slag load, alright. So this is no longer valid. Height of 4. Lightning, nickname Blick. Snibble? I like these names. These are really cute names. Sister had a horse, which you gave him the nickname... Oh, goodness. Not the most friendly name to give an animal, but they don't know. So, I like trains is a train. I forgot I like trains was a train that we named. We're getting all the warnings. Okay, soon. Very soon we'll be done. I want this to get Unity to run out. Run out. Okay, everything got fixed. Everything got fixed. Oh, well, he came from Germany. Sure, I get it. Still, though. Aw. Horses are still adorbs. Okay, that takes care of that. This has been repositioned. This is all being deconstructed. Has this all been vetted? No, it hasn't. That's a lot of Unity for no benefit. What if we do unload? There we go. I'm gonna pause you real quick. Someone remind me I paused this belt. Pretty please. Okay, now I have a new dog called Mila. Nicknamed Smurf because she's small for her breed. Ah, that's cute. Yeah, you nailed it. Look at that. Okay, all the trains are fixed. Those trains are fixed. And they all react to their nicknames. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. We are full of slag. We cannot unfill the slag any further. We're absolutely to the gills of the stuff. So now back to this. This is what I was not sure how I wanted to handle. The game is paused. Everything's fine and cool and groovy. The thing is, I would like trucks to be able to traverse. However, I've already built this out to here. Trucks were the primary mode for any of this to function. And now that seems to be less appropriate anymore. I always click the trains line manager because I'm super smart. Okay. Can we do a small guy? This would not allow big vehicles to traverse, which is unfortunate. That's not what I want. Well, that is what I wanted. Here's a radical idea. Okay, I'm listening. This isn't going to make me cry, is it? Why do I feel like this is going to make me cry? The Bloom! Welcome to the stream. Been a while. It's not even close. It's not even close. Oh, no. Alright. Make the station rail, cross the railroad, and only then turn. What if you make the station rail, cross the railroad? Oh! I guess nothing is stopping that from happening. Yeah, I see what you mean. Go down, do the overpass, and then turn. No, I get it. I get it. Man, I don't know if I like that. Let's see how much space we would waste. Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out. In a minute, yes. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, I have too much stuff. Can you go there? Can you just disappear? Thanks. Okay, so if we just cross... You know what? No, it's only one more row of solars. You know what? It wouldn't be that big of a... when you first said it, I was like, I'm not cutting 5 rows of solars out. Forget that noise. It's one more row of solars, which I'm going to put back a row anyway, once this is built. I don't hate it. We're doing it. You got your wish. Okay. Don't forget, we don't lose the materials. We retain 80% of the materials. So this isn't a loss. It's a repositioning. That gets built. I also like trains. I'm not good at them. I'm not good at the thing, but I like the thing. Oh. Oh. Game must have saved or something? Weird. Yeah, I'll just have to deploy a ton of solars to kind of chomp through what we're decommissioning. So there's all that. I have 2,200 solar panels. I'm about to make a crap ton more. I already did that. I need some trains. So what I need is... Yep. This is going to be real painful, but here we go. I need new train. That's not correct. That is correct. Now, yep. I think I've decided the 161 is fine. So for the case, What's your maintenance on those panels now? Probably ridiculous. No. Is there a way to see maintenance on just an individual item? Oh, there is. Neat. 96? So a quarter my maintenance, a little bit more. Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah. It's a bit of a chunk. Yeah. So that's going to be the plan. Keep scurrying, lads. We got a lot of work to do. I like how they swarm like that. That's so cute. Aren't you cold, covered in bugs? No. Swarm. Ba-da-bum. Ants, yeah, exactly. Exactly, ants. They're just gonna pick it up and slap them down right over there. No big deal. NBD, no big deal. That's still being deconstructed. Okay. New line. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I've had a full glass of water here for like 2 hours I completely forgot about. Thank you, thank you. Steel slab transport. MB. Slag. What'd I call it? Oh, yes, thank you. It's actually still busted. Like, the reason I paused it, it's still going to be that way for a while, but thank you. What did we call... What did I call this stop? Train station. Oh, very good. Oh, it wasn't those, it was these. SH. MB to SH. Yes, I'll do a naming convention better some other time. You are Slag. You are the delivery for the Slag. So, train limit 3 is correct. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oop. Full of product. There we go. Yeah, I need way more sour water strippers. I think I got 1 and 2 and 2 in different places. Yeah, I'm with you. I defo need more. Factory name in out material. Yeah, I do factory name material in out in that same regard. I need to redo the whole thing. I guess I've been changing over all the stuff so often. It's been nonstop. There's been times we've had cool periods, but still. Aw, thanks the bloom. What a friend, what a buddy. Thank you. Okay. Please build. Oop. I might want a second one, but for now, please start on that. I know it's going to take for you to build it. I have enough stuff going on. I'll wait a little bit. 218 Unity, which is dope. This is not going to ever get removed because I don't have a place for you to store gravel. That's the guy. You nailed it. Cool. That's all fixed. Yeah, until I get some slag trains going, this is all going to be just an absolute disaster. I'll get it. Fine. It evens out in the wash, so to speak, because what happens is everything's going to get just pushed over to my shipyard. But I'm going to keep building more rail. I'm not building rail. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something really stupid. This might not work anyway. Oh, thank goodness. It does. Oh, no, that's it. Good, great. Hot dang. Okay. That's not right at all. That's cool. Almost. Okay. That looks like that. Okay, there's the out. Here's the in. I'll build this much more sophisticated. Actually, what's stopping me from just going down 3 more squares? As long as I can get at least one solar panel line in here, I don't care. Yeah. Great. Now the other thing is, do we have... it's going to be off by 1. Ow. Rubbish, I say. Absolute rubbish. I think this is a situation where I'm going to not like myself later if I don't maximize the space. So let's maximize the space. Oh, okay. This is fun to paste. That's the guy. Whoo dang. Whoo dang. Yeehaw! Look at that. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense to me what you do. Oh, that... Whew! I go to bed every night hoping that Cobalt, of all people, look at my work and say, you know what? Yeehaw. I'm giving you a hard time. No, good. I know, I do appreciate the feedback. Absolutely. And if it's dumb pants, tell me. I don't like pants, so I'll accept that it's dumb pants. I gotta say, it's yeehaw. That warms my... Sure thing. Sure thing. I'm just gonna build this myself. Okay. Does this get us into the thing? It does. Oh, what happened here? Okay, that still happens. Okay. Oof. That was something. That was all very much something, and we're almost done? Okay. Now, how far can you come down? Close. 2 more? 1 more? That's the guy. And now, you do a small test. You check if you can continue research with just the basic starter lab. Ooh. Sure. I don't think you can, but I'll give that a gander. Sure, why not? Mort, for you, buddy, why not? It's under buildings. The basic baby. Babbies for science. We could babbies for science. Why not? Don't need materials, so I can put this son of a gun anywhere I dang well please. Babbies for science. Current research is too advanced for this lab. Yeah. No can do. Does that answer your question? You are welcome. I love testing little... I wouldn't call it an exploit, but maybe. I like testing little nuggets like that. That's fun. Yeah, no problem. Oh, that's never going to get deconstructed, is it? How? And you got from both of them? How even? Teleportation games afoot, I swear. Okay. I'm happy with this setup as far as I'm ever going to be happy with changing my entire base in one day. Yeah. Rome wasn't built in a day. Romulus and Remus. The legend foretold. However, we can mess it up real good. My base is going to get messed up. Real solid-like. It's been like that even with lower research. The whole thing you can't do it in a bigger lab. Or in a lesser lab, I mean. That goes away. And now I'm going to let everyone build this out so we can actually work through all the gravel and components we have sitting at the shipyard. But the universe was done in a week. Yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Have we talked about that yet? Super good. The book, the radio show, the movie. I thought the movie was good. This is already like 20 years ago by now. All the catty commentary and everything. In the beginning, the universe was made, which many people regarded was a bad idea. It's just... it's good. I'd recommend it. I think they did a good representation of the books and the 70s radio show. Yeah. Oh, there's the troops. Get that rail line done. Did we get our train built yet? Just about. It is building as we speak. I will want a second one. Second verse, same as the first. And I am going to want to see this sucker in action. Dump truck is struggling to find a thing. That's fine. We have not gotten any complaints about steel in a very long time. Or copper in a very long time. Oh, it feels so weird. I got 2 big chunks of my base missing. And the only thing this guy's doing is scrap. That's all that's happening there. We're not bringing any more iron. No more. No mas. No mas, por favor. Copper's just loaded to the gills. Dang, son. New lines are complete. This is still paused. You're not the one. I wanted to keep an eye on that train. Hold up. Hold up. Waiting for a free track. Okay, I screwed something up. Oh. Oh, right, you gotta go get the stuff. Right, okay. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Slag, when applied to the ground, has more of a brown effect, not a green effect. So now this guy is just going to tank up real hard, which means these guys can get unloaded, finally. Now, I haven't even dealt with sludge yet, so sludge is its own problem. Congratulations, we got more problems. I still want to watch this guy, though, before we mess with anything else. Electrified rail makes a lot of sense. I would like that, too. I don't want maglevs, I don't want monorails, I don't want, like, a ton of stuff. But electrified rail, yes, please. Honestly, I think the trees are just kind of... Just saying a 25 kilovolt, 50 hertz power line over it, I'm happy. It's 10 p.m. here. Oh, sounds good, the Bloom. Have yourself a delightful rest of your night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and checking in and everything. So we're going to see how this works. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's get this solved first. You are coal still? You are coal still. That has not changed. Okay, 4 is close enough. I want to see this thing work. That is a stupidly large boat. That's it. That's exactly how that should work. Freaking brilliant. Okay, and we got another one built. Building. Built ding. Hey, another one built. Awesome. Okay. Stops 1. Stops 1. Perfection. That's great. We're going to need a bunch of trains to get this thing full. Which is fine. It'll get rid of some of that slag, like I'm saying. That's been a problem. Now, I paused a thing, and it's done. So, this goes away. This goes away. There's no slag to be had. Awesome. Thank you, Cobalt, for reminding me. It works very nice. I thought at the beginning they did show in the videos that you could do the dual-headed trains or whatever. So I knew it was possible. But then I saw in some change notes, it's like, how many trains per boats? You mean boats worths? How many boats worths? 3750. 120 times 6. Oh, 4? 5.21. I need 5.21 trains per boat. Now, nothing is stopping me from adding a third train, but the one train stop is kind of limiting. But still, this gets rid of so much slag, which I has to do. Nothing is stopping me from using, as mentioned, another boat. You could have that queued up in the station with only a single train. Well, so this is set to 1 train, right? But here, holding the slag, I want to queue up maybe another... Why is this set to 1? I could have sworn I checked all these and I set them to 3. 3. Yeah, these are weird. Yeah, these are all 1s again. I don't know what happened. I clicked the button and it said 3. Maybe got pre-filled by something else? Okay, I mean, I know I mentioned before, I'm really glad that I clicked the button and it just says 3 in it. I'm really happy that that's what happens. So I guess maybe not so much. Okay. Okay. Good. Great. Awesome. Good. Great. Awesome. Good. Great. Awesome. Okay. Huh. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I could have multiple trains just here, ready to party. Oh, our coal's looking great. How much materials do I have? Enough? Awesome. You know it, buddy. The battery must grow. Sand's actually looking a little light. And I know why. Because I cut the trade line like hours ago. Because I've got some good news. None of this matters anymore. None of that matters. Because this is going to get plugged in just like this. So I don't need two things. Well, I might. I might want to bring all the other raw materials. But for now, sand. 1. Perfect. Sand. You are gonna load all the sand. Nope. Thanks. Okay, that works pretty ridiculously good, I think. High supply of hydrogen. Is that our ancillary base? It is! Hooray! We are producing enough hydrogen to do other stuff. That's crazy. A brand new age of prosperity. And shenanigans all around. Ooh, it's not quite full anymore. That is awesome. What happened? Oh. You complained that you weren't able to reach the thing, and then you reached the thing anyway. Good enough. Okay. Copper good, steel good, scrap is next. So scrap is the next thing I need to worry about. I'm going to get a train. I'm going to load it up with all the scraps. Well, all the 3 primary scraps, really. What I'm going to do first of all, though... I know how I work. I know. It's one more thing, and then one more thing, and then one more thing, and then I know, okay? I know what I'm about. About not getting the work done on time. I'm about all the chaos. I get it. This actually will wait until we get a few more of these pieces filed in. What stage of go? Grind, optimize, automate, thrive. Probably in between... bouncing in between thriving and thriving. I'm doing a lot of changes and stuff to systems that maybe don't necessarily need changes specifically. Recover and pause, thanks. That didn't work? There we go. We've already launched the rocket. So we've already proven a sophisticated amount. Oh, I guess I thought it was going in order. Grind, optimize, automate, thrive. Okay, I thought that was like stage 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I would say optimizing. Yep, easily. We're going to do a different thing. Can you go dump off? So that tells me there's nothing else here. Awesome. All the trains that are dumping off stuff, I'm going to delete. We're going to rebuild into the new standard. This is called MB Sand Unload. You're driving. You're at station. If you could just go, that'd be great. Okay. Right. Oh, was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we've launched a rocket. We've already gotten a lot of stuff done. We could have just said, okay, that's the end of the game. We're done. But I wanted to play this for quite a bit longer. I don't know. Maybe another 2 weeks and we either start over, replay something else, and then come back to it. I haven't really decided ultimately what the next thing is going to be yet for us, but... Guess what? Slappy? Oop. What are you waiting on? You waiting on little old me? Yeah, I don't know how the trains do their queuing. Not a big deal. I'm just not sure how it works. So actually, we'll still have one train going to the sand where we're mining it. But I'm going to do... Well, I might leave 2 there. But it's definitely going to be 2 of the ones going and getting sand from the process. So I'm actually going to leave you. We're just going to change your orders real quick. So what is this guy? Quay. Okay, load. Good. I wasn't an absolute jackwagon when I named that thing. Schedule. That goes away. Have fun. So that means you have fun. And that means you get a new guy. So MB to SH. That's the phrase we're using. In this case, it is SH to MB sand. Yep, there we go. It's not built, but believe me, it'll be there. Oh, cool. You're just all right with it? Me sending you to a station that's not real? Awesome. Let's see here. Loading is there. Or unloading, I mean. You're going to be full of stuff. You're going to load up that there sand. Thank you. Done. We're going to Oh, I can't modify a train. Right, I got to nuke it and start over, which is fine. Nuked. New train. That's exactly what I want. That is what I want. Thank you. New train. Nailed it. Cool. Alright, that's going to take some time. Now, I want this guy, for right now, this guy 100% for sure. So we're doing all the crunching and the processing here. That's fine. Oh, this is going to be really weird, really fast. 1, 2, I guess. I built this thing like a ding-dong. Come on. I built this whole thing like an absolute loon. Oh, I see. All right. For now, fine. Yeah, I built this thing like an absolute idiot. A silly man who expects silly things to happen on the regular and generally gets silly things in return. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. The balance is not going to be balanced, and that's fine. That's the guy. It's going to take a hot minute for everything to get built, but I'm just going to do this now so I don't have to fret over it. Not quite. When messing with the ocean... I guess don't mess with the ocean. That's Poseidon's realm. Don't mess with the ocean. You ain't got no reason being there. Don't mess with the ocean. Now, we have a really nice... Oh, after you. Yep, very good. We have a really nice setup here. That was so fast. They unload so freaking fast. It's crazy. Okay. This is incorrect. Oh, no, it is correct. Yep, neat. Okay. Da-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. There's that. There's that. This is in the way, which is hilarious. Get oot. Okay. Now I just gotta rewrite this liquid pipe and I can start trimming out some other stuff. But that looks good to me, I think. This guy still has not left. Oh, he has. Oh, shoot. Okay, now I gotta deal with this sludge. Who knew? I'm gonna build that myself. And y'all can build that. Y'all can build this and this in case I want to do this later, whatever. All truck is struggling. Buddy, we're all struggling. You don't even know. You don't even know how much you're struggling. There we go. Done. Alright, you're struggling to find a thing. What are you trying to find? You can't tell me. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to tell you then. How about that? Yeah, it goes down and then it comes back over again. How dumb is that? Very. I'll tell you. You don't have to look it up. It's very dumb. That's fine. It can hit all the storages. I don't care. Yep. Perfect. You just hunker in right there. You should probably be a level 2, but I don't care. You can flip. And you just get done. Okay. That goes away. This goes away. This goes away. This goes away. This is gonna look so freaking good. So freaking nice. I'll move the hydrogen line later, but for now this works out just Jim Dandy. How are we doing on Slag now? Still full to the brim. That makes me sad a little bit. Okay, you were probably waiting on orders. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Yes, I haven't done the thing. Thank you for the reminder to do the thing. Just chop that up if you could. That's not needed anymore. Thank you. Okay. There's that. It's changing its color. It's getting the stuff. Awesome. Okay. Do we have a train yet? We have one scurrying around somewhere. Waiting for a free track. Oh. Where are you supposed to go? Sand load 1. Oh, I see. I've set this to one train only. Just for giggles. Can you scoot? And then you can leave, and then you can leave. Let's change up your stripes, buddy. Yellow-black looks good. Thanks. Yep. Okay, we've been pulling just a ton of rock. Is that what our story is? There's... Oh, God. The same problem. It always is the same problem. How much hydrogen have we just wee-weed away because y'all are just dumping and grabbing at the same thing? Not gonna lie. Makes me a little sad. Inefficiencies make me cry. Like doing dishes, but one dish at a time. Oh, do them all at once. Inefficiencies make me cry. Alright. We're we're running a little low on iron. Because we're actually doing the work here, probably. Where's an iron? Where's Demon Killer? Demon Killer's hauling all of our key iron. Where's Demon Killer at? I think you're bauxite. Am I daft? Copper ore. Oh, I didn't scroll all the way up. Haha. Okay. Oh, I don't care about the station. You are on your way back with the choicest of goods. You're on your way out. Now, we gotta also redo our main station. Our main station is producing iron ore, but does not need to anymore. We're not doing any iron ore, anything here anymore, right? The steel that is here, this can be a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. This is just doing scrap. This isn't doing iron ore anymore. God, that's hard to say for no reason whatsoever. So this actually would make a lot of sense to flip it up there somewhere. Yeah, something like that. Do I have workers? Do I have enough workers? That's the question. Oof, okay, a little bit of a shock. Not too bad. Cargo ship. Still? Oh, wait, are you not set to... Ah, okay. Yeah. That, thanks. I forgot to convert you. And I'm probably going to lose all this slag, which, you know what? Probably not a bad idea. I can't give you the fuel. How's this supposed to work? Can I Unity you a bunch of run on low fuel? Ship with a part with insufficient fuel it'll take longer and cost you. That's fine. Oh, game's paused. Ha ha ha. Aha, crap. Alright, it's fine. I was like, I've never had that happen before, so I'm not sure why the why and what the what. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where to do all of the slag work. Oh. Changing a car battery in my living... Oh, charging it in your living room? Because it's a gigantic object and there's a black and a red pole coming out of the top of it? That'd make me feel like I was just disarming a bomb. Yeah. Then tell your friends. Figure out who's mechanically inclined. Be like, I gotta go... gotta work for, agency, top secret. Gonna disarm a bomb. And then just pull out a car battery and see who's like... I've seen this in cartoons before. I know exactly how this works. No, you don't. Based on this response, you do not. I am not mechanically inclined. I'm just saying, like, that's a good way to tell if your friends are mechanically inclined. Okay, low supply of sand. You don't have to tell me that ever. Thanks. I do software, though. Oh, okay. That's cool. Not available? The button's right there, my guy. What do you mean, not available? Okay, you're asking for sand? Yep, this is gonna be great. Cut out so much of this stuff. Yep, all that's gone. All this can vanish. I'll just leave it. It doesn't hurt anything. It hurts a worker. There we go. Oh, one more. Thanks. Okay, what's happening here? Why is everyone so not doing stuff? We're not mining anymore. Oh, right. All of our pet projects are shifted over to limestone, or were. That's a lot of sand still coming in. That's awesome. So now my question is, in the time it takes a boat to do a round trip, can you send 4 train loads? I think I need way more. I don't know. That's a good question. It does say a timer, 360 days? 360 seconds? Oh, no, it's 360 seconds, so it's 6 months. Oh man. I guess the game doesn't really indicate timetables. For sake of argument. It's already 3:30 p.m. It's actually crazy. I usually wrap up at about 4 p.m. my time. This whole day has just blasted past. Absolutely insane. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's kind of low-key crazy. Like, if you can, it doesn't matter if you add a second train or not. Oh, sorry. And the time it takes the boat to do a round trip, you send 4 train loads worth of sand. The sand to get rid of it? Because sand... So quartz comes in, we crush it, sand leaves. So the problem is always going to be on this. This manufacturer side is going to be the slow bit. When I did the math originally, I calculated how much sand we were consuming, and then I based all my math against that. So, for the trades that are available, how many mechanical parts do I require at what interval to make the thing to get the stuff? So that's actually how I did the math on that. Whether or not I can get 4 train loads here and there, I think in 6 months, yeah. With 2 trains, yeah. I think so. What do we got here? We're about halfway there. How much is the trade? 403. So at 403, this guy should skedaddle. Or not, because he's still being loaded. You can just go now. That'd be great. I guess you won't go until you stop being loaded. There you go. And now, the second you leave the port, ding! And fix up this piece. Okay. I have a dumpster amount of solar panels that need to get built. After deconstructing so much stuff. Have that, please. Okay, thanks. This doesn't need to belong anymore. Yeah. I mean, trucks can go down and around. Let's do another line like this. I don't know if these lines are going to clash or not. Frantic Pack. For this run, I'm doing just solar. I've done nuclear in the past. Solid choice, but honestly, watching other folks do nuclear as well, I wanted to do something a little different. So we are going solar. Solar only. Well, I shouldn't say solar only. I'm also going wood chip power. Okay. You're trying to bring me stuff. Why, though? Okay. That's valid. Yeah. I mean, plant matter, solar power, yeah. You're not wrong. I'm gonna clean up these pylons. Oh, I knew I missed one. No! It was the wrong thing! Okay. A couple of patches, like when they came out with Update 3, what's happening was if you deconstruct a thing, then you undo the deconstruction, it pauses the thing. Which was a wee bit frustrating, but I'm really glad they got that fixed. This is a level 2. Why you no like? Ah, wrong type. That would do it. That would do it literally 5 days out of the week. 7 days? How many days are in a week? 7? That would literally do it all 7 days out of the week. That should be more than enough room to get to where you gotta go. Okay. Still problem? I'll give it a second. Yeah, no jobs, but still complaining they can't reach a thing. A supply of compost? Okay. Are you very sure you can't reach that still? Oh, what happened here? Okay, you know, we're gonna take the Myrene trick. We're gonna take a page out of a book. Since I don't read, that's already an impressive feat in its own right. I can't believe that works. I mean, I can. This seems so jank. It's so jank. Okay, you can get it here now? There you go. Alright. Little one-offs like that, I don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem with, like, little one-offs. Like that. I'm not going to make that the main function of the base. But little... Look, we're all adults here, right? Okay, clean out your stuff. Did that help? Is somebody going to get this compost? Akin to, will somebody please think of the children? Is somebody going to please... Yeah, there we go, right. You guys just place a spitter there, rotate the line, then back, and it'll work. That's dope! I didn't know that was a thing. Everyone's got so many great ideas. Yeah, just a little bit of tweaks. I'm not looking for, like, mainline drugs, alright? I just need a little bit of tweaks. You got a little bit of aimbot. You got a little something, I just need a little bit. A little bit of hacks. Just a little bit to get me through. That's all I'm looking for. Hey, I'm not looking to crash a server, man. I just need a little bit. Come on, +1. Please, help a brother out. +1 damage. That's all I'm looking for. Just a little bit to get me through. Drugs. How do I always say it? Hi kids, JohnMegacycle here. Don't do drugs. Send me your drugs, and I'll do your drugs for you. Send your drugs to P.O. Box JMegs 5059, Klondike 3256. And I'll do all your drugs for you. Not sure if your drugs are safe? Send them my way. It's one of my favorite, John McAfee? Oh, probably. Yeah. He was into some stuff. Not very good virus scanning software, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for nothing. What's been funny and trending on... I watch a... Well, not watch. A drug beta tester? Oh, that's great. Look at this for our first time. 0 iron across the board. I'm happy to unpin you. Doesn't work well when you got stacks of pipe spells trying to... Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I'll have to do that. I guess the thing that I get on John McAfee about often was the regularly shady business practices. Hey, you bought a new laptop. That's great. You know, go great with it? A free registered version of McAfee detection virus man software for peoples. And it's like, okay, I didn't think of a virus scan. You know, this is in like the 2000s or whatever. I didn't think about a virus scanning tool for peoples. And then it's just everywhere. McAfee virus scanner. Hey, what are you thinking about? Trying to get Unreal Tournament to run. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking about how you should register me. All right. All right, McAfee, you get out of here. Working on my first train line. Well, if there's any questions I can help with, please let me know. Take your time with it, forgive yourself, and be patient with yourself. I think is the core thing I would say when working on something new. Take your time. Are we full of sand? Oh, sweet, sweet, sassy molassy. We're not full of sand here. I guess we are. What are you waiting on? Oh, right. Arrival conditions are not met. Oh, I bit myself in the face on this one real good, I did. Yep. Change it to 2. There we go. Sure. Yeah, okay. The tracks, yeah, the tracks can be a little picky. You gotta learn its language, so to speak. Like, every game that does anything with trains, you gotta learn how it does the thing, for sure. Ooh, we're actually working through Slag. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. How did we even get to this part of the conversation? I don't even remember. We're just talking. I'm like, that's why aliens are real. I'm just like, well, how did we even get here? Okay, you're gonna do me a solid. You're gonna start moving all this iron. Actually, I think I am gonna relocate you to here. Just straight up. I guess I don't see why I wouldn't do it, but I still need to set this up at all so I can get all this iron ore pumped out anyway. These bins don't make any sense anymore. Dirt? Oh, we still have overflow dirt. That's cool. Coal could get ported out. That's gold ore and that's bauxite. We got a bunch of stuff we can get rid of. Do I have the room for iron ore in the battery? I could say that I do. I could lie to myself and say that I do. Why not? You know what? I haven't lied to myself in several minutes. Why not? Yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't, Oh, thank you. Please. I'll almost take it, so I don't have to be bothered. I might. Give me a better offer. Oh. That would be a much better offer. I want to see it one more time. It's the same thing that happens in Factorio. Like, they change the logic of how it predicts rails or whatever after a while. Shortly before Space Age DLC, and then shortly after, or whatever, like before the Space Age DLC, and then shortly after they changed how the logic of train predictions work or whatever. So, like, you could ask for, like, hey man, can I get like a little bump here? I just need to get this corner. And then Factory would be like, hold up, why does it angle back to the left? That I don't get. This I get. It goes up, it does what? 390s, you know? No problem. This thing, this guy, we turn to the left real sharp, and then we hang it right as hard as we can for more speed. More speed. That is absolute banana pants. I refuse to take a part of any of this. Okay, that's fine. For the sake of something, I'm sure it's fine. I got some skittery cats. Boys, dinner's not for like another hour and a half. And I know my words do not help my case, or anyone else's case in the matter on how often to feed felines. It's mine. It's my house. We're eating in an hour and a half. If I have to go without food, you have to go without food, okay? This is going to be HQ iron ore load. And I just want to start purging out the ore. The ore should not ever come here ever again. Imagine if that was a passenger train. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Everybody think really heavy thoughts, okay? We gotta make sure we don't tip this son of a bitch. Exactly. We find that it helps with aerodynamics if you say, oh, oh, like you're on a roller coaster. If you could do that, we'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. Lord be willing and the river don't rise. Yes, sir. Yep, exactly. Exactly right. Oh, boy. Okay, that is almost going to get us through the rest of the solar panels. I'm still tempted on greening up the place. A trick I find useful placing the tracks is to use the R and the T. Yeah. Yep. I still sometimes get some wicked guff, though, if I try to place a track in a direction it's not expecting or something. Here. Nuclear scary. As a word, yes. So my recommendation is to make it sound as playful as possible. You're not dealing with nuclear frantic. You're dealing with nuclear. It's not scary. It's scary. Still going to see other tracks going. I will show you, my friend. It's like this. This is also not correct. That's just invalid pants. Again, I tried a different button. Incorrect. It's spicy rocks. That is not even anywhere near where my mouse is. What is happening? So anyway, sometimes it's cool about you being anti-directional, and sometimes it's a real pain in the rumpus about it. It's like, oh, did I cancel it? Thanks. I'll just... Okay, what the crap? There we go. I don't know what that was all about. Okay. Have emergency water tanks that don't auto-balance your turbines. Yep, that's fair. So, here is the build. Cyber Psycho. It works very well. Stuff unloads very quickly when it's not jammed. It's jammed right now. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I moved the sand over here. So sand is over here as well. I moved a lot of solar panels. I had to make... Well, to make this not terrible, I was happy with this. This is fine. Gutted some stuff there. But yeah, this is where we're at. Still a lot of solars to be had. Is this stuff building? Yes, it is. Okay. Best thing about nuclear is compared to something like lead or asbestos spills, simply waiting is available. Yeah, the half-life. Yeah. Asbestos is like a Pokemon and transforms into mesothelioma. Radiation just ticks a lot less. You know, tick, 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 the Geiger counter. Yeah. Okay, how much slag do we work through? About a bucket. That's all, folks. Asbestos don't die. That's true. Oh, I wanted to get this set up. Oh, right. It's soon time. It's time for adult beverages of a caffeinated and alcoholic nature. Say no to alcohol, kids. Send me the booze. Okay, there's that. Now I need a go-between train. You can. There's a couple things. Some of the things that are byproducts you could turn into different fuels. There's also a fuel that you can just let and sit for 100 years, and it retires, I think is the phrase. Yeah, so everything that comes out of nuclear, you can do something else with. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. New line. Thanks. Wait. Let's try that again. Cobalt, keep it above the line. Oh, goodness, both of you. All right. That's your one for the hour. Come on, keep it above the belt. Trying to keep a clean floor here. This is HQ2MB iron ore. Transport. I know I've got to redo my naming conventions. I got a lot of stuff I got to do. Go away. I still need the menu. Thank you. New line. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Full of product. And empty of product. One train doing this should be fine. Okay, so this gets built somehow. Iron ore gets pushed out somehow. Yeah. Nothing's ever going to really come this way, so this is fine. You could go like this. And flat lift. Oh, whoops. Let's do the full 4. What I find really weird is the audio of the trains. Not like any... No, it's not going to work. Not like any real bad thing, but like when they're alternating between acceleration and braking. I just like, holy crap, man. I get it, for Mordor or whatever, but jeez. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yep. That's my exact thought. It's the guy. And this is gonna be real stupid. Cool. Could be. They very well could have. I wouldn't have said no. They very well could have. And the point is, I got trains, so I don't care where they got the soundbite from. It just sounds weird. I don't know much about cars, so everything just sounds weird about a car. Okay. It does definitely sound some sort of electric. You know what? Now that you mention it, Cobalt, it does sound a hint of electricity. Yes, agreed. This is gonna get the big flip. And these are gonna get the big flip. You're also disconnected? Cool. We'll purge out the line. And then I'll run a new line to here, to here, to there. And then, yep, we'll get this all cashed out, and that'll be that. Get it all moved over to the battery. To which case, we could extend the battery. Okay, what are you waiting on? This is driving me nuts. Arrival conditions not met. Oh, because it's one train. One train is on the way. Yep. This is kind of a problem when we've got multiple inputs and I have arrival conditions. What are you waiting on? I bet you any money if I tell you to go, this is all gonna work. Yep, that guy leaves. I'm gonna purge you out when we're done. I have 3 stops at home. I have 4 trains. That's an issue. Thanks. Okay. Problem fixed. Just like that. Low supply of steel. Yes. That's not low. Let's do something like that. Beef that up a little bit more. Oh! It actually scared me a little bit. Perplex R. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's been a long time since we've seen Mega Man do the Cabbage Patch. And as a celebration of Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch, this is Mega Man trying to eat an egg with some chopsticks. God, that just gets me smiling every time. He just can't get it. He can't do it. He can't get it done. He can't put it away. It's just, the kid's hungry. He's got to get some energy pellets in him or whatever. He's got an E-tank right there. He can't get it done. He just can't can't get it done. I can use a chopstick for like 8 minutes, and that's about it. Train depot contains a train with an invalid next schedule item. Not you. Okay, that's fun. I don't know what happened here. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's an easy fix. I think the game just slowly doesn't want me to play it anymore. That one. Edit. That one. Okay, line 24, whatever. I think the game is getting fed up with me. How do you delete a trade schedule? There it is. Dude's got 87 save files all named Quay Quay. It freaking drives me insane. You are not going to believe how much Quay Quay I can get done. All the Quay Quay. Red? Red black? I think bauxite is red white, so this is red black. Okay. You are going to slowly purge out all the ores we've got. Just literally sitting. Oh, that was fast. Alright, so for this... that can go away. I had this neat little nested in-out design that I really liked the visual of it and then never used. Feel sad, man. You go what direction? Oh, that was for double throughput going out. Okay. Well, this is what's going to happen now. That goes away. I had a lot of really cool intersection ideas and stuff. I just never got to using them. I built intersection X, which is, I'm assuming, what Professor Utonium makes after he makes the Powerpuff Girls. I have, where is it? Four-way intersection. That was cool with all the pipe layering and stuff. That worked out really well for the no times I used it. Intersection Junior, which after I tried to copy and paste the intersections like twice, someone was like, dude, make a blueprint. You're cheesing off the stream. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make a blueprint. Can't get my line lined up at the end station. It's off by like 1 square. Hey, welcome to Automation Games, my friend. 90% of it isn't about figuring out what went wrong, because you know what went wrong. What went wrong? Iron. I'll save you the trouble. You're out of iron. But the real fun of it, of course, is everything being off by 1 square. 1 ding danger. Just the whole thing. Alright, we got all of our Unity again. There we go. Not enough workers. Again? Man. How are we on this copper thing? How's copper coming along? These parts where we're not doing anything, it's because we're overproducing. We're overproducing by a stupid margin. Like 3. Which is probably a really stupid margin. How much does this free up? A lot, not enough. There we go. I need to upgrade some of the assembly bits. And move iron ore. I paused you, right? Totally did. Totes. Totes did. Heh. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Oh, I reversed the station to be a loading station, and then I didn't reverse any of the belts. Didn't change any of the belts. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh my gosh. Alright, what's it for the rest of the stream? Let's say we've got about another half hour in us. I need to get food again. I know. I'm a hungry boy. I have two very annoyed boys that need to be fed. Yeah. A lot of progress, though, again. Really happy about it. Oh, steel. Oh, now you have a problem. Oh, because, again, we pulled, like, 3 trucks worth. Yeah, there we go. Where is our steel train? Transport? I forgot about transport. Transport. You are still loading. You are waiting for a free track because there's a dude in front of you. Okay, hold on. How come it feels like none of you are running? Exhaust. Okay, let's take a gander at that. We did know that a level 3 pipe was not going to be enough. I thought I did the math on all... Hold on, I bet you there's another jam somewhere. Damn it! Sulfur! Okay. I know we're not making so much sulfur that we don't need copper. That I don't need it for copper. What if... I can't do alerts on this, I can't do alerts on belts. Add a storage makes sense as a solution, but that's a crap solution because this is going to back up again. No, I didn't add any more to that. I'm not too sure how to balance this. Well, actually, I do know how to balance this. I can't just sell copper. Can I sell electronics? I can for ore, which I don't want. I can for quartz, which I don't want. I was hoping there was something I could just quick change, like, a bunch of stuff. Energy storage. Well, I could turn sulfur into coal, which would be nice. How do we solve this? So here's the thing. Here's what makes this suck, right? To produce sulfur, we're getting it from exhaust. Exhaust is from any metallurgic process. The only thing I need sulfur for is for copper. I don't need it for anything else. Okay. We're going to do some math real quick. You need how much? How much acid do I need? 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 16 times 6 is 96 acid. 96 divided by 72 is 1.33. 1.33 times 12. Right, I know what I need it for. The problem is if I'm bringing in sulfur and trade for coal and everything. I guess I was hoping there was a way I could deal with it in here. So what was the number? I need 16 sulfur. So let's figure out how much sulfur I can make from this entire process. Running one time. 6 times 8. Okay. That's 48. Let's jot that down. Oh, 10%. So 1.2. So every time copper runs, I'm consuming 15 sulfur. And I'm generating 1.2. So that tells me that's a loss. But because it doesn't work lockstep with everything else, I'm just bringing in too much sulfur. And we have you primaried. Yep, prioritied in. You're a level 2 belt. You're all our level 2 belts. So I'm trying to think of what I need to do. Pulling sulfur out and bringing sulfur back in as an interim sounds like a stupid waste. Balancing it doesn't make any sense, because I'm already trying that. No, it's sulfur. It's good on your teeth. Cobalt, I need it for my teeth. And at parties. And for other things. The part of my brain that doesn't like to waste resources is crying. Look, it just turned into air pollution. It does look like rock candy, right? That's exactly why I set up the mana battery. You can stare at that shiz all day and all night. I was just about to say, hey, I can turn it into acid. No crap. That's what we're already doing with it, you ding-dong. So what? I bring another train to haul it away? That's stupid. There's nothing in here that sells good. Is dumping acid worse? I don't know. It's a good point. Oh, you can't dump acid. Nope. If this were Factorio, this would be easy. I would have an inserter that says, how much is in this bucket? If the answer is more than 10 or whatever, you can? It just doesn't make air pollution. Oh. Oof. Ooh. No, we won't be considering that one. Also, I don't have an ocean nearby. Well, I do, kind of. Is there anything we can do that would balance or figure this out? I can't think of anything. Adding into a storage doesn't help. Well, hold on. How much... Okay, so there's a couple things I can do. First of all, this doesn't need to be a level 2. You're a level 1. There's no need for level 2s there. Second of all, I do want a storage here. That would ensure this runs harder for longer or whatever. I don't think I can trade chippies. I guess the thing is, if I'm going to get another train to deal with the excess sulfur, then I can... Yeah, there's a ton of things I can do. I just wanted to see if there was a way I could deal with it. And just, like, deal with it, I guess. And you're gonna get the... No, you're fine. You get the flip. Well, I don't know what I expected. Okay, stop. For the love of all that is holy and unholy alike, please stop. Okay, cool. I got all my rubber at home. I got all the rubbers I need. I got all the stuff. Yeah. Okay, so now... Already in. Maybe that fixed it. So now we can burn through that. Now we get the graphites. Okay, low steel. That one. And this guy. Because... high hydrogen. Awesome. Okay. That was because exhaust sucked. Now stuff is... oh, not that one. Now stuff is running? What about you two? Huh? I saw you getting the stuff. What's going on? Output is full of steel? What the heck? How did this get paused? Sweet sassy molassy, come on. Right, so the thing is I just didn't know what to do with it at that location. I know what to do with the stuff. I know how to handle the stuff. But I didn't know what to do at the location. If I'm bringing sulfur, like I said, another train to haul it away, like it wouldn't help at the location. Exactly. Yeah, but I know how to deal with it when we get that far. Alright, now steel works. Everything looks like it's running. Okay. So we've done a lot of cleanup. Oh. That is bread and butter stuff right there. That is bread and butter. God, I love the way that looks. And you're not going anywhere because there's already a train ready to drop off? Astounding. There is. Okay, now we're getting the steel. Now we're getting that going on. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Oh, I forgot to put an alert on the thing. You had some... dude, you had some pent-up sulfur. Holy crap. No, just tell me if it's full. I don't care about anything else. Cool. Waiting for production. That's what I want to see. Cool. That's good too. Alright. Maybe this kind of fixed it. I'm not sure. You can make it to all the fertilizer too, dump it in the ocean, reduce the pollution by about 4x, or turn on the slate. Guys, I know what to do with the sulfur. I just didn't know what to do with it right here. Kids love sulfur, right? Kids love this stuff. Kids can't get enough of this stuff. JohnMegacycle brand sulfur. Kids just can't get enough of this stuff. No, I like Poseidon. Am of that heritage. Do not want to mess with the water god. Alright, my cats are getting real hangry. Just real no. Gross. It'd be even harder to work with blueprints that way, believe it or not. This ship might just stop shipping. You guys look bored. Hold on. I'm gonna unboard you real quick. And is a one-time fun ride? Oh, right. No, I'm not gonna haul it from the other side of Narnia just to dump it in a hole. Speaking of which... I can probably turn on. Alright, research is happening. Awesome. Steel has recovered almost instantaneously because why? Well, we're actually making the stuff, so that's dope. Hey, this is working itself down. Awesome. I'll be so glad to disconnect the ores from here. What about the dirt? There. Just get rid of this stuff. I got 8 things here. I'm also going to store some here eventually. We got construction material. Oh, I have solar panels. What are we even doing? I have so many solar panels. Nope. One more hit. There we go. Nice. I have 0 workers on the nose? How did that happen? Other. Thanks. That's super helpful. Honestly, how did 0 workers happen? On the nose. I don't even... I don't even. I'm kind of tempted to upgrade the machine bits here because we would save quite a few workers. Lose a little bit of power, but that's alright. Well, they have other jobs. Can you imagine, like, meeting someone for the first time? Hey, John, how's it going? Oh, yeah, it's going great. Hey, thanks for meeting me on such short notice or I don't know, business interview? I don't care. So tell me a bit about yourself. What do you do? Oh, yeah, I do other job. What is that, like aerospace? No, it's other job. And now it just sounds creepy, right? But, like, what do you do for, like, a career? I do other job. And you just have to say it slower and lower. What do you do? I do other job. I clean telegraph machines, okay? There you go. The original telegraph. Happy birthday. This gets an upgrade. These all get upgrades. Like, what do you do for fun? What do you do? Like, if you're gonna go on vacation next week, right? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go to other job. I mean, I can't stress this any further. But other job. So dumb. All right. Well, okay, if we're gonna do that, yeah, I make plane not crash 'cause bad. You know how things zap you when you don't want them to zap you? It's my job to make sure they don't zap you. Oh, you're an electrician? No, I'm other job. Other job definitely sounds like the name of a superhero that has an alter ego or something. Like, okay, so Superman's alter ego is what? Clark Kent, who works the Daily Planet, and he's a journalist or something. I don't remember. But that'd be funny. It's like, I'm Captain Everyday, and I keep the people of this metropolis safe. As an alter ego, I go to other job. Okay? Keep your secrets. It's fine. Just keep your secrets. It's okay. It's okay. When I'm not enjoying a Mai Tai and petting a fuzzy little animal, I'm going to other job. My job is the job nobody wants. Well, I have no job. So, would accept unlikable job over no job. I guess this is job. This, I'm pointing at this area around me. This, I guess, is job. Okay, we're low on electronics. Y'all probably need a really strong bump. I mean, I clean my own toilets. I mean, I guess I don't want to do it professionally. Oh, God, no, why? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The important thing is you survive to tell the tale, but man, that does not sound like fun. Let's just do that for now. I don't know if I'd be convinced that people are absolute jerkwater or whatever, like how they treat delivery drivers. I'm really hoping you got treated well, though. An hour drive to your route, woof. Just for the love of the game. Alright. You know how I thought we might be friends like IRL? I think we just sealed the deal. You're wacky just like me. That's perfect. Oh, man. Alright, what, 24, 24, I need some belt. I need some belt, love. That needs ups, that needs ups. Friends forever. With at least 5 W's, that's how you know it's legit. Love of the game. Well, actually, this is a really easy way to figure it out. You might have gleaned my... Oh, we're out of brain zoom. Hold on. You probably gleaned, like, the way I operate from the streams and how I talk, so... We're gonna shut up. Wish I had matching bracelets. I mean, they rode my ass that I'm never going fast enough. The only way for me to go faster is breaking the law. Yeah. Aside from the dispatch job, that was okay. Got to know a few of the repeat customers. Yeah. The customers have probably ordered literally one item every other day or whatever. It's like, cannot be bothered to write a shopping list anymore and go somewhere and be, like, ecologically or whatever responsible. Just like, you know how much fuel I'm wasting to bring you one bottle of whatever? Yeah? Alright, well, as long as you knew. It's so weird, there's so much not happening here. Yeah, I had a lot of trucks assigned, because I built a ton of trucks. So I'd have extra trucks. That was the end of that story. I think we're going to start the pet project back up again. Oh my god! Alright, hold on. There's so much stone! Guys, what happened? Oh. We're full of limestone. Okay, where's the limestone train? Where's that guy? You're not doing anything. This thing's pointed the wrong way. Son of a biscuit! Yeah, we're done in like 5 minutes. We're gonna go raid somebody else. I'm gonna go take a bath in like absinthe, and we're just gonna see how tomorrow brings. It's like the 5th time I screwed that up. Reverse the station? Yes. Reverse the balancer? Yes. Reduce the belts around the balancer? Yes. Reduce the belts around the balancer that go to the station? Yes. Reverse the belt that gets the product? No. How dare you? The audacity of the thing. Alright. Now that that's happening, and then that's... yeah, okay, we're all... cool. Yep. Know what? I do a lot. Yeah. Super good stuff. Okay, did this get remedied at all? This is not happening because y'all can't make it. That's fine. Okay, so that's more electronics. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. That's a ton of fun. Where's the last one I just did that at? Sand. Yep. Yeah. Other job. I'm gonna come up with a new line of advertisements that are just indescript as hell, and you don't know what it even is. There's actually a line of... there's a line of food products and beverages and stuff in Canada, and it's awesome. It's like, I think it's called Nothing or something, and there's nothing on the labels. There's nothing. Aside from, like, what they have to federally have or whatever on it. So it's like, apple juice. That's it. There's no pictures of people high-fiving. No one's spiking a football. No one's firing a gun into the air. It's just, the words, literally apple juice. That's it. It is the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, watch a perfume commercial. Yeah. Take a guess what it is. Is it a car? Nope, perfume. Neat. I gotta find the Nothing brand. I gotta show you this thing. No name brand. That's it. No name brand. It's so it's so unhinged because it's just, yeah, here we are. I love it so much. Yep. I love it because they don't waste a ton of time on crap. No one needs the colors and whatever. No, this is great. What's different in Canada.tumblr? We're going to skip that one. Reddit? Sure. Reddit is generally safe. I'll vet it, no worries. In Canada, the no-name brand is an actual brand. I love this so much. I love it so much. I almost love it as much as Mega Man eating an egg with chopsticks. Guy driving a motorcycle, glasses, weird staircase on the beach, perfume 100%. What I used to do with a lot of friends is when the internet was like coming around and like commercials were just popping up or whatever, like this was before YouTube or right when YouTube was I don't know. Watch commercials from a country you are not from. It doesn't matter if you know the language. The cadence, the flow, everything's going to be slightly different. You're going to be wrong, and it's going to be funny. It's great. I love doing it. Not insultory or anything. Just like, I bet you any money this is for a hairstylist. A car? Really? Huh. Alright. Neat. You're all getting a boost. This is infuriating. How many do we need? 12? 2, 3, 4, 5. That's almost enough. Boost. Nope. No. No. No, thanks. This is maybe a pain in the rump. Okay. And the other one is Silicon Poly. No Name, I believe, is a brand for originating from the grocery store. No frill. God, I love it. I love what this stands for. There's nothing I stand for. I do stand for stuff, but like this is choice. This is choice meats. Spiral cut ham, worth of choice. I love it. The even better thing is like for their factories and whatever, they're really screwing around with two colors. Yellow and black. And if they could get whoever's making the containers to already make them black colored, then they're already screwing with yellow. Like, that's all they gotta mess with. It's absolutely brilliant. They don't have to dump however many cents into things just for the label. I legit love it. I love it. This needs a boost. Like the Stuff Testers commercials. Just Kool-Aid trying to get free marketing. It was pretty good. Yeah. My favorite is when commercials are an opportunity and not Loblaw. I thought Loblaw was something out of, like, Arrested Development. I thought it was just a joke? No? Loblaw's blah, whatever. Okay, low copper actually makes sense because I'm ramping up electronics production. But I'm not super worried about it. We're hauling the same sulfur around. Oh god. This sulfur is going to be aged by the time we ever get to use it. That's incredible. Oh, it's another grocery store. Okay, makes sense. Oh, don't mind me. I just have to take my sulfur on a train ride, or it gets cranky and I can't put it to sleep. Don't worry. I got like a little radio wagon and it's full of sulfur and I'm taking it to the park and like the traditional like parent with a child sees me and the parent covers the child's eyes. Or the child's like, Mommy, what is that guy doing? Oh, he's mentally just not around. Just keep walking, child. And I'll be like, morning, your lordship. Here to take me sulfur out for a walk. Have ourselves a good time, we will. What? Oh, our naphtha. Oh, God. Our naphtha is empty because our... Oh, hold on. We're not doing the hydrogen game anymore. We're done with this. No more. No more of this. We have too much hydrogen. It's screwing literally everything else up. It's ruining my maths. M-A-F-S. It's ruining my maths. Okay. Pause. Pause. Okay. You tell me when you are empty. Or that. Then I'll turn stuff back on. Okay. Electronics, copper. Oh, I was hoping to get research done before I called this, but I'm going to call this real soon. It's starting to get a little headachy. Alright. Actually, we have enough Unity. Instead of shutting off research, I might do something like this. Reduce maintenance by another 15%. I guess that was it. Vancouver. Oh, they removed it from Google Maps. All of Vancouver? They removed all of Vancouver off of Google Maps? Jeez. Oh. Ah. Jeez. Alright, we are going to actually stop research. A weird note to end on a session, but we did get some better stuff research. We did get one thing done. We're about to get another thing done. This looks like this. This looks like this and like this. Let's adjust out. The big yellow pile of sulfur was called the big yellow pile of sulfur and had 5-star reviews on Google Maps. Oh, that is something. Okay, August comes and goes. Unity does the big flip. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to end this here. I'm running desperately low on energy and brains, and now I'm going to leave with the idea of a big yellow pile of sulfur that's called the big yellow pile of sulfur. That brings much joy to my heart. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this knowledge with me. Let's do a quick recap, right? And then we will raid, and then we will see my intro and all that. So give me just a second here. Okay, got it. Okay. Good stuff. Quick recap. I think the highlight of the stream was actually this. A lot of good cooperation and teamwork. Everyone is very patient with me, the dummy. But we effectively gutted all the sand that was coming all the way here. That whole path was a stopgap to get things going. That's all done and dusted. Clean and done. It's now right here. We've got the same thing with slag and sludge. I have not gotten sludge figured out yet, but we did get slag figured out. That's good. We extended the station. We finished steel. We've actually removed all the iron from our foundations. So there's no more iron plates or slabs to be had. It's all now beautiful steel. The battery has evolved a little bit. Again, slag has grown up a lot. I need to get some serious trades going on with that. Or we have the trade. I just got to do some moving around with the stuff, get this thing going. But yeah, this is looking pretty well. We've got more battery to build. We got more stuff to mine. We got more of everything. I think that was probably the brunt of it, aside from way more solars and claiming more land. I don't think there's anything else we really truly accomplished. Chunks of our base are missing because copper was here. Iron was here. There was a steel somewhere, which I removed. Oh, yeah. This is the other copper. Actually, I lied. Copper's here. It was down here, but that's been moved. Next session, we'll deal with scrap. We'll deal with a couple of other things, but I think we are well into the optimized phase of the game. I'm really happy with how this is all panning out. No notes. It's the same thing I've said before. I'm very happy playing the game we're playing, but I'm also very looking forward to need actuators to store excess solar panel. Yeah. Or more bins to store more hydrogen from the excess solar power. Yeah, I got stuff to do. I got so much. There's so much stuff I need to do. I wish there were just springs. Just springs. Just a big spring, right? When you have excess power, the spring gets compressed. When you need the power, the spring gets released slowly to give you energy or something. I don't know. Another thing to talk about is we completely rechanged all the roads. All the roads have been cleaned up real nice. So now it's a pretty sweet chunk. Change them to clockwork. Clockwork trains. But yeah, I'm going to call this here. Thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle. We're going to go raid Kazanir. Right after this, they seem plenty available and plenty down to do some Captain of Industry. So, thanks again. I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.